Hi, everybody at home. It's Ron from Ron's Computer Videos, and seemingly also Joe from
Hi!
from I mean things that Joe does, I guess too. Here's what I'm going to start. This is the new hotness. Um, whereas a lot of people use the little thing on StreamYard. Oh, of course my thing went wonky for a second because I selected something inside OBS. A lot of people on StreamYard use that display names bubble. I want to encourage people to like start using OBS with their StreamYard setup, so that way that they can just make their own fun. Sort of like Joe has his little animated thing at the top there.
Your video is like frozen.
No, I know. It's because I clicked something inside OBS, and many times that is just not what it wants. It doesn't
You mean
want.
like this?
Yeah, it does not care for that. So I guess I like really dickered OBS. So I'm gonna close OBS. No, I'm not gonna send Microsoft anything. And I guess I'm going to bring OBS back up. One of these decades. Start the virtual camera. Yeah. See it work.
Yay!
Okay.
Hi, welcome
So I'm
back.
going to see if I can. No, it just hard locks again. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why it's locking up. It's acting
He
crazy.
don't like you.
Yeah. I don't know. It's let me switch to one of these other. Let me switch to the bench.
Cleaning my desk.
Yeah, it's really
Cleaning
crazy.
my desk.
Joe
Gotta
should clean
clean my
his desk. All right, man, I'm gonna have to kill OBS again. Man, this is crazy. Might even have to use Task Manager.
Oh, bye, Garth.
Garth was here and then he left already? Good lord.
Yep. He's like, he just wanted to stop by and say hi, I guess.
Oh, well,
Like,
that's
hi,
fine.
everybody. I love you.
Isn't that awesome? Isn't that? It's so Garth. So Garth. All right, hold on. All right, OBS. I might have to reboot my machine. This might be the Joe show for a minute. I don't know. All right, so let's see. Start virtual camera. Hey, and now it works. All right, let me see if I could switch scenes, though, without it. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. So I could do that. That's cool. So, hey, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. There's 10 people watching at home. I put the linkadoodle in the thingamaboob for out there on the Macintosh and Friends and More Discord. So if you were to go out there, you probably could click the thing and you could probably join Joe and I, and we could make this go for a little while. But I just want to say thank you, Joe, for showing up. Always a good friend. And then let's say hi to some folks in chat who may just be a little busy this evening. Who knows? Steven from Mac84. Eep.
Hi, Steve.
Jeremy from Jeremy's Hillbilly Shack. This is another convention that I want to start. So for your greeting stuff, you bring up the people's comment too. Adam from Adam's Apples. Hi, Adam. Garth was here, and hey is for horses. Good to see you, Garth. Exodium is here as well. Just was talking with him recently about some different things having to do with the thing that I'll be working on tonight, as a matter of fact. So that'll be fun. Tevrudin is here. Gesundheit. Hey, here's a great one. Dana's here. Dana, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Yeah, the 6360 is a magical Mac. It's the last desktop Performa. It's basically the fastest too. But after that, it's all towers, and then after that, it's turtles the whole way down.
I was going to make the same joke, but you beat me to it.
I know. Well, we're going to the same well. So David Ross is here. David paid me a really nice compliment on Twitter today, and he said, "Hey, I'm really glad I found your channel about a year ago. So thanks for coming and doing and stuff." And Adam just joined, or I'm sorry, Eric from Eric's Edge just popped into the green room. Eric, I will let you in here in just 1 second. I just want to make it the rest of the way through. And don't forget Jeremy from Jeremy's Vintage Hillbilly Sack, or JVHS, as I am continually trying to brand. So, Eric, you're still wearing your goggle doodles.
Yeah, I never take them off now.
I wouldn't either. It's who knows when you need to see something up close from
That's
far
right.
away.
Hi, Eric.
Hi.
So, Eric, what are you working on this evening?
Well, let me show you the mess on my desk.
Okay. Show me the desk mess. Hold on. I'm also looking at your little things down in the corner. It says support me at coffee.com.
Support me at tiny.small.
Yes, coffee.com, Eric. And then is this what's the Adam star?
Oh,
underneath? What does that mean?
That's a
That's a
microscope.
goal. Oh, that's a microscope. So you're going for a goal. Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Yes.
Wow. Hey, the big question is this: how often have you been calling for Watson, and has he made it to the next room yet?
I spilled acid,
Ooh.
and nobody answered. No, I'm kidding.
Watson, I need you. Isn't that the quote? I
Yeah,
think that's the quote. Okay,
Watson, I need you.
good. Yeah, Watson, I need
That's just
you.
screaming out. for
Ian,
Flashback.
Ian, thank you for stopping by too. Ian actually just became like a supporter over there at on Joe's channel just recently. Sort of, I guess,
Thank you,
whatever that
Ian.
next tier of stuff is. So Ian's a good guy. If you don't follow him on, I'm pretty sure you're on Mastodon and also on the Twitters. Definitely do that. All right, sorry, Eric. Please tell me all about your light sixer journey.
Yeah, light sixer. Yeah, this thin sixer, as I learned, it's not light anyway. Or I got that backwards again. Is it thick and thin, or is it light? Oh, light.
It's light and heavy.
This
Heavy
is light
sixer.
And, yeah, heavy.
Yeah.
So this is a light sixer.
Yeah.
It's got a revision B board in it,
Mhm.
and I found a schematic for for various other revisions, but not this one. And then it's got a what do they call them? The
RF
chip, the proprietary chip that runs everything.
the TIA.
Yeah,
TIA.
TIA
Yeah.
is not one listed in the references everybody has for the revisions.
That's cool.
So
You should the same thing happened to Ben Heck, and it turns out he had like a really rare revision of some. His was much later because it was basically at the end of the run for the 2600, much like Super Nintendo and everything like that, though they've got like one chip. So it was basically like a complete Atari 2600 on like a single IC.
Yep.
And he used it to build. He stripped it out of a machine, threw the case away, and used it to build some like 2600 portable kind of thing.
oh, cool.
Yeah. And then many years later was like, oh crap, what did I really have? And it turns out it was like probably some of the last stuff that came off the assembly line for Atari.
Right.
Yeah.
This one's got the other chips that most of the other boards do, so it's not a really late one, but
It's probably just a standard. It's just got a different funky part number or something.
Yeah.
I'll bet you can just throw it at that pin and it'll just work.
yeah,
Really worry about it.
I'm
Put a
gonna find out.
1000 ohm resistor on it just to reduce the current.
Or go out to Easy EDA and just put that part number in and just see if they've got like a footprint for it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I did just the
Yeah.
general Google search and didn't
Mhm.
find anything. So
Speaking of which, I've switched from KiCad to Easy EDA because it's way easier, especially with like components. Like their component library is like ginormous,
really,
and they show you like nice 3D renders of what your little parts are going to look like before you even pick them. So
Oh,
that
that's
was a
good.
Drake. That was a Drake innovation. Because I was a KiCad kid, and actually Eric Helgeson helped me quite a bit with like kind of getting my KiCad skills up, and Joe helped me as well.
Yay!
But Joe, his KiCad stuff is like next level KiCad stuff. He's like, how many layers is your board? I'm like, I don't.
One.
It exists on one plane of existence plus ground.
Yeah, I'll get there eventually, but right now I'm just hacking this stuff.
Oh yeah, they make some really great kits. I think even Joe makes a really great kit for adding composite video out. Joe,
Yeah.
do you make a kit? You make a kit.
What?
Don't you make a kit?
To do what?
This
the
is the
2600.
tiny comp.
Yeah, the
Tiny
tiny comp. It's the size of a U.S. quarter. It's tiny.
What
It's
Yeah.
not
this
big.
little thingy is.
Itty bitty.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, that's how you do magic tricks. That's how you palm stuff. So it's
So I haven't put the shrink wrap on
you
it.
gotta
yet,
like
do
you
the
gotta
whole
rub
thing.
it, and then you create like a distraction. See
So
what's going on.
the helpful documentation that Joe has for the 2600.
All credit to Rudy. He did the
Okay.
design.
The
He wrote the
helpful-
documentation. All I do is put them on my website and ship them.
Okay, the helpful documentation that Joe hosts that Rudy created
Mhm.
Thank you.
had both the 3-pin and the 5-pin RF
Hey, Sean.
outputs. So I was able to figure out where to solder my leads, and there happened to be unoccupied places on the board except for one. So,
Yeah, Apple's anonymous.
So I'm gonna try it. I'm only partially assembling it. I'm not gonna put the RCA adapters on the case yet. Gonna have to damage the case, but that's the way it is.
Hey, Sean, if you're going to be in the chat for a bit, would you be amenable to maybe coming on and talking about IDE solutions for G3 kind of era machines? That it's very on topic for what I was going to work on this evening. If you don't have time, if you don't have your makeup on, it's cool. It's cool. I understand. But
are we supposed to wear makeup?
I think
Because I probably could benefit from that.
I think you can choose. You can either put on a little makeup, or be sure to get your good side.
I did shower this afternoon, so
Joe can't take an adamant. Joe, come on, man.
Be sure to get your good side.
I remember when that album came out. I was really
I saw him in concert.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know this, but I guess he has a lot of he's kind of like on spectrum, and so a lot of that weirdness just got directly pumped into creativity.
Yep. Yeah, I saw him in Lansing at the Civic Center, which no longer exists.
Hi.
Hi, Adam.
Music by John Williams. I love your shirt.
Thanks.
He opened for the Romantics at the concert.
Oh, Action Retro is on the couch with the wife. That's good. That's a good place to be. So
must be a good show if he's looking at YouTube on his phone.
Well, you can only watch like the Percy Jackson movies so many times.
That is true.
I mean, there's only 2 of them, so kind of get a limited selection of what you can do. So,
Watch him at 1.5 speed.
Who is the 5th person that's just showing OBS?
I'm pretty sure that's Mr. Helgeson, but I am. I'll pull him back out until he gets his virtual camera started.
I3A.
I always forget to push that button.
I do too. And then I start moving stuff around on my scenes, and then it locks up OBS. Good times.
Yeah, or I go to a camera that's dead because I always forget I can only have 3.
There's Mr. Helgeson.
Do I have a gold mine here?
Of what
Raspberry
are those?
Pis
Oh, nice.
Yes.
that you can't get.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Eric. Hi, Eric.
Nah, he's here.
So this.
Hello.
That is
Just testing.
JVHS says, "Hey Adam, is $200 too much for a pristine Apple IIe?"
RGB HDMI video.
It's hard to answer that question because,
Okay.
I mean, I would sell it for that, but I don't know if I would buy it for that.
I'm thinking on the sell end, if it was just like here's like a non-platinum 2E, 80 column card, disc 2 controller, maybe 1 drive, 2 drives.
Yeah, that's probably about right for that.
$200.
If it's got other stuff in it, then yeah, definitely. I have to say it's got a, serial card. It's got a 1 meg memory expansion or some other cool thing in it. Then definitely.
I'd say, yeah, definitely if it had like a super serial card, maybe like like a mockingbird or something, yeah, I'd love to buy that for $200.
Yeah, that's usually the best way to actually get extra goodies is to find one that's got extra stuff in it, and then you're like, oh, it's just a 2E. But then in the photo, you're like, ooh, look at there's like a 3.5-inch disc controller or something. But yeah, I mean, I usually $200 is probably decent as long as it's in good shape, and no matter what, you want to check that reefa cap.
Yeah. How do you check that? What I do is I normally just like plug them in, turn them on, and then like leave for a couple of hours. That's like my smoke test for the reefas on things.
Literally.
Have a fire extinguisher handy.
Well,
no, they're not gonna. They'll just go poof and be done.
Here's the thing: is I always say like you should open up the power supply and check it out. But on the other hand, I'm always excited like, ooh, like I got this Apple IIe for $50, and I plug it in, and then boom.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I just went ahead and removed
do it out in the garage, right?
Set up a pie
or the garage, depending on where you live.
I've still got a dozen 2E power supplies I got to go through.
Mm-hmm.
And what I really like is the really, really old Apple II power supplies, like from the original 2. They didn't have reefa caps.
Oh, nice.
So it either works or it doesn't work.
That's good.
Yeah,
I just know that if you got a 128, a 512, or a plus, don't just leave them plugged in, because I guess the reefa's on the supply side, so it's like it's always live.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah, you saw that? Did you see that video with Steve Mac84 when he was at Mike's and they had the plus just sitting there plugged in, and it went boom, and he was sitting there right there. And he was like, ah. I think Mike has it as a short on his channel. It's pretty funny.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold on. We got to do some. Wait, I got to spell.
Do we have to like remote into Eric Helgeson's computer and give him tech support?
No, I think Eric is. He's probably moving brown right now. So
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
That's weird. I don't know. I can see my preview in OBS, but it went away.
Ooh.
Did you press start virtual camera?
Settings,
I did.
camera.
You said it.
Yeah. Do you have the camera set up in not just OBS, but also in StreamYard? You go to the settings button and select the camera.
Yep.
I don't know. You're the programmer. You fix it.
Okay.
I scared him away. I didn't mean to.
Don't do that, Joe.
Don't be mean to Eric. We like Eric.
Eric is the bomb.
Okay, Eric is back.
Yay.
Okay. Hey, XOR. Apple II forever. Nice. Jack 68K, good to see you as well. Hey, everybody. Something I do want to pitch here or promote here real fast is something that is coming up on January 1st, which is live in 3 days. And that is Mike from Mike's Mac Shack is doing a New Year's Day fundraiser where he's going to be playing Stray, which if you haven't somehow have missed that this game is a thing, it is you play like a cute little fuzzball and you go on a little adventure. And I've watched a lot of people play it, especially cat lovers, and there's like just adorable. It's like the game is so adorable, and there are times where some things can befall some bad things can befall your player character cat, and I've just seen people ugly cry on their streams because it's just you become very, very kind of attached to this extension of yourself. So, but in any case, the benefit itself is in sort of set up to benefit the there's a local no-kill shelter near Mike that's called Castaway Critters that I guess basically needs your support. So Mike is going to go ahead and donate $1, and then I think he'll also have a PayPal link active that day where if you would like to give a little money as well. So definitely do that if you are so inclined.
So I have
worthy
two stories related to adopting cats and things. One is I bought or I went to somewhere in South Dakota, and the guy had a whole bunch of Macs in the back of his car, and he gave them to me all for free. And I was like, "Well, can I donate to some cause?" He's like, "Well, there's a shelter in Brookings, South Dakota that we like," and so I donated $50 towards that to pick up a whole bunch of Macs. So that was
That's
pretty
really cool. Yeah.
Nice.
I've had
second-
people just say like, "Hey, donate. I've got this charitable organization picked out. Make this donation and you can have whatever the thing is." And I think that's a good way, especially people that don't need the money or whatever. They just want to like move it along but do some good at the same time.
Right.
Error removing existing part. What the hell are you
Steve says that he's been roped in. I think he's going to be kind of running the switchboard for the stream. And then Mike is going to donate $1 every time he fails an objective or the kitty meets a bad end or something like that. So, but Toby, good to see you too. Is it possible to own too many Apple IIs? I would say
No.
Adam is probably the preeminent expert on this.
I say as many as you got
Is it
space.
possible to what?
Toby says, "Is it possible to own too many Apple IIs?"
Maybe.
I'm gonna say that there's a line between kind of ownership and hoarding. So if you're trying to get like examples of different things, then I don't know, own as many as you want. But if you're just like, oh, I don't know, it's I just every time one pops up on the local marketplace and you just feel obligated to go get it, then maybe that's too many. So, but if your goal
I have
is
enough that I have so many spare parts. I keep thinking, oh, I'll get more and I'll have more spare parts. But the thing is, the same stuff always breaks. So you end up with the same pile of spare parts.
But no, it's kind of good, Adam, that you've kind of collected a lot of that stuff. I mean, Adam was really nice. I had a bunch of 2Es and I think even a Platinum 2E they were kind of like all in different states of disrepair. And he was like, no, just I'll send you like a box and you just put it in the box and send me the box. And so it all went to Adam's and had a new home. And I know that he's been able to help people and part things out. And I think there was like a bunch of keycaps and some other things. And
Error removing existing partitions. Well, F you.
The keycaps helped a lot. That's one thing that I'm having trouble getting at this point.
Yeah.
All the corner keys, like the escape, the delete.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The
Those
caps lock.
always go.
Yeah. Might be good. Some of that stuff with all of our friends that are in the manufacturing of things, it might be like good to start like scanning and recreating like modern reproductions for some of those things.
I just saw that the Commodore community came out with recreated Commodore 64 keycaps and Amiga keycaps, and you can order them in all different colors and stuff. I so wish we would have that in the F2 community.
Well, all you have to do is go to Europe and basically get like an entire continent to just like go nutso for your computer, and then it's no problem.
Do you want to hear the funniest thing ever? Coolest not? So I'm writing a Raspberry Pi image to USB, and I also happen to have this floppy drive connected, and it thought this floppy drive was a USB storage, and it was trying to delete partitions from a floppy disk. It's like, I can't format this for me. Like,
nice.
You're dumb. That's not the drive is selected, but all right. Okay, that's my dumb story.
Cool. Dana actually asked a question in chat. So, does the 6360 have a unique PSU? Mine stopped working. The 6360 has the exact same power supply that like a Quadra 630, 6200, 6300, like a ton of those machines, ton of Performas. You could probably pick those things up cheap just because nobody cares about them. And they're all compatible. You can do all that. Another option that you can also do is I think if you look at the pinout for those, they just need like, +5, -12, +12. And I think -3.3 or maybe +3.3. You can definitely look it up in the pinout. So you can actually get a like a tiny ATX power supply and just lop off what you don't need, and just take the connector off and just wire it straight to it, and it'll do soft power, it'll do everything. The only thing I would just make sure is that when you look at the pinout and stuff online, because there's a separate little section of like 4 pins, it's like a sense pin and stuff, and that's all the soft power. That negative 3.3 goes down to some diode or something kind of in the front corner of the board. If you get that swapped, you will very quickly produce smoke in that area of the board. So just watch what you're doing. But because actually, Britt Dodd, I gave him a 6200 a while back that I had just did like a ATX power supply replacement because it was just stone dead. And when I took it apart, it smelled like burning. So that was no fun.
It was toasty.
It was toasty.
Ron, I don't think the 68040, like a 630 or those variants, does that? I don't think that has 3.3 volts on it.
Maybe it doesn't.
And I think the only thing that would hurt is if you had a
PCI
card that used that, but otherwise it would work.
I think that because there's no harm in putting a Quadra 630 board in a 6200 6300 chassis. So it may just be that they're not wired, they're not looking for anything there, or it might just be that trace might actually not go anywhere on that board or something. Because I just, like the other day, swapped my LC 580, which is basically like a Quadra 630 board, into my 6360 enclosure, and there was very little smoke, like almost none.
Well, that's good.
There was a Javier amount of smoke.
There was a Javier amount of smoke, yes. But no, it's they're all pretty compatible just because they wanted they just needed a platform to sell a bunch of cheap Performas, and then and since those 6200 6300 are basically Quadra 630 boards with some PowerPC stuff shoehorned in, the only thing would be maybe an exception is like those higher end ones where again you do have the 3.3 for PCI, and I think you're right. I might have actually read something about people adding that, like cutting some traces and adding those voltages at the card, so that way that you could do like the ATI Rage 128 in maybe some of those older chassis. But all those links are at work. I'd have to.
Yeah, I think I read something like that too, where they had to add. They put something in that would take the 5 volts and
it drops it.
Turn it into 3.3 just to for that
resistors and drop that voltage down. Yeah. I'm more of a fan of just doing that power supply replacement because that's what I did on the 6200 and it worked. I mean, once the smoke stopped, it worked perfect.
I think Bruce uses an ATX supply when he works on 2CI, 2CX type machines.
Well, Tom, our good buddy Tom Barber, actually purchased a number of those LC ATX. It's like Mac TX and the big A, small M, small C, big T, big X PCBs, and was going to kind of build those out using those Pico ATX power supplies. Because I mean, that's great. That's like perfect for like 2SI, Quadra 700, 2VX, Performa 600, all those machines that have like the big leaky power supply over the top of like a board with a bunch of tantalum caps.
Yeah, I need one of those for my LC2.
Well, especially the and there's even somebody that made like it's like a 3D printed little sled that the Mac TX board parks on, and then it's got plenty of space for the Pico ATX power supply, and it replaces on the back and gives you like just like a push button sort of power switch, all that.
Neat.
That's what I need. That's what I need for my LC 475.
I need another hole in my head. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong.
No, I think it's maybe good to have a couple of those things, even if you're not going to immediately use it, because it just seems like recently I've bought a couple things and sat on them, and then I've had people go, "Gosh darn, I missed when this thing was available, and now I can't get them." So
Well, you're not supposed to sit on them. They go flat when you do that.
I just stepped on my frisbee.
You stepped on your frisbee. Oh,
Yeah, my Disneyland frisbee.
Your Diz B.
Okay.
Oh, pissed. What's it say on there?
It says blast to the past.
Oh, thank God.
I just want to extra shout out to Dana Cybera and their freaking awesome daily photoshops of crazy insanity that make my mind hurt and happy at the same time.
I'm waiting on the day that Dana posts a like the beige Mac TV.
Yeah.
No, the best thing is when Dana posts something that's real, but it's odd, and everybody's like, "Oh, that's fake."
Yeah. So Dana, you should do that. You should post a beige Mac TV. It's such a very specific joke, and I love
Call
it.
it the 30th anniversary edition.
Hey, I have the keyboard that matches the beige Mac TV.
Those are rare, Adam. Do not get rid of that. Do not get rid of that. You know, all the people that are like really like trying to find a black mouse, like desktop bus mouse too. You think you could use like maybe vinyl dye to? I mean, those desktop bus mouse too. They're not crazy expensive. You could probably dye a couple of them and just figure out exactly how long you got to let it set and at what temp, and just make some.
What's funny about that is I have I have the black keyboard, but I couldn't find the mouse for cheap. But it's just a black mouse, so I just got an 80B to PS2 adapter, and I got a black PS2 mouse for $1.
There you go.
I'd buy that for $1. And the other random 80s jokes.
I want the SUX 6000.
Yes. Oh, these are freaking hacks. God damn you, Amiga.
I need some bubble wrap.
Dana says a carved vinyl dye would probably rock it, and I would tend to agree. I think that the vinyl dye would probably. You just got to figure out the right exposure.
10?
So if you had.
Are you talking about turning an 80B mouse into a black 80B mouse?
Yeah, or purple, or whatever you want.
Garth has a couple of them. I can just make him send this one.
Just make him.
Yeah, Garth, you will do
What are
this
you gonna
now.
do? You're gonna call him on the phone and be like, "Goth, send me one of the mice," and he's gonna be like, "Oh, Adam, I don't really know. Do it.
I already tried it.
Do it
Didn't work.
now. Make him an offer he can't refuse.
This is no good.
Pass one in iron and sandblast it for texture. Tumble a little while to take the roughness down, and then use liquid bluing to make it black. Yeah, absolutely. The world's heaviest 80B mouse.
I have a question now. What about the cord?
You can do that too. It's the cord is PLC. So or PET or not PET PLC. It should work.
Okay.
Oh, here's Dave. Speaking of Dave, here's Dave.
Hey, how's
Here's
it going, guys?
Dave.
Hey,
Hey.
how are things?
Da-da-da-da-da.
How are things? Hours in the past.
Hi.
Hours in the past. Hey,
Yeah.
good.
At least
Just,
2 hours in the past.
Yeah, you're in the
How does
future.
this thing come apart?
I got a little different camera angle here because I got cats right here. I can't pull the thing forward to put the camera back here, so when they move, I will move it there. So I have to look here to see. So I got your box today, Ron.
Hey, that's
Thank
great.
you. Yeah,
great.
I haven't had a chance to tweet it out yet, but anyway, we'll be playing with that on January 8th, that Sunday, because that's when
Hey,
I'll resume.
while you weren't looking, I took it back. I'm sorry.
Oh, the display looks different on that. Okay.
Yeah, it is because it's the older displays, just that regular LCD, and then the newer ones have an OLED.
OLED.
So
Yeah.
I bought that's another one of those things where I bought 2 of them and just sat on it and didn't. Because Chris was like, "Oh, I've got some available," and I was like, "Well, I'd like to buy one," so I bought one of the new ones. So
Yeah. So yeah.
So all
just,
my Amiga friends out there, is the consensus on the A500 to just like take this metal thing out and leave it out forever?
you can.
What metal thing?
It's just like LC. If it's rusty, you just pull it out.
You talking about the RF shield?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, definitely on a Commodore 64. On Commodore 64,
Oh.
you just like cut that out and never look back.
Well, as long as you put heat sinks on a couple of the hot chips, yeah. 'Cause it works
Don't
as
even
a
do
heat-
that. Don't even do that.
Don't do that.
Cardboard, because it's like vac metallized cardboard.
Yeah, it
No,
serves
I'm talking
no
about the
purpose.
top heat sink. Do you want me to take one apart and show you?
No, you don't have to, Joe, because we're on the same page. I would just use like regular heat sinks on those. I would not.
Yeah, I've got to.
I wouldn't be losing any sleep without that piece of cardboard.
Just each chip you put about 15 Raspberry Pi heat sinks on.
If it doesn't look like Adrian Black's, then you're doing it wrong.
Oh.
Like, you know it, Adam. You know it,
There's like
man.
30 pounds of heat sinks on that thing.
Hey, I totally trust Adrian Black with anything Commodore related.
No,
I
I do
have to
too.
get some heat sinks. I don't have any for my 64.
You know, I actually
Make sure you put them on
ordered.
the ROM chips, because then
Yeah.
everybody on the internet tells you did it wrong.
I don't.
I like it when they do that.
I'll put them on every chip.
He has a very specific like
Out of here.
like
Set of
dead
skills.
test cart, and he has like a very specific sort of like a diagnostics cart and like loop backs and all that type of stuff that I think he got from somebody in Australia.
Oh.
And or at least the person I bought it from was in Australia, and with the exchange rate, it was like $60 shipped for everything. And so I shipped it, and I waited and waited and waited and waited, and it never arrived. And this is like during the pandemic, so they're like, well, something might have got caught up at shipping. Well, finally, he gave me a refund, and it arrived. And then I was like, okay, now let me buy it from you.
Yeah.
I think it literally took like 4 months to get here.
Well, Adrian, on his stream I watched today, he had
That's for Dana.
an Aldi C64,
Yeah.
and it was like, oh, nobody has these anywhere. This is awesome. And then he's at the end of it, when he's done tinkering with it, he says, okay, now I'm going to put it on my wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pi Storm, that's great. Like, how does it go together? Oh, there's images. Great, that's how it goes together. That's what I needed to know.
There you
I'm
go.
going to mute while I
Glad
do
you got it
my
figured out.
bubble wrap.
Plastic doesn't smell good when it melts.
So a couple questions up in the
Unless it's
or
polylactic acid, then
or
it
a-
smells like milk.
a statement from our good buddy Steve from the Mac 84s. There's a great, I guess, thread if you want to go the painting route out there on Tinker Different. You can go read up on that. I would recommend that you do if you are interested in such things. And JV just says, Ron, is there a difference between the 2.0 and 2.0A of the Mac TX LC adapter? I'm looking at the BOM on that, and I'm not aware that there really is. I think that there is an older revision that was like a bad revision that actually had something going to ground that wasn't supposed to go to ground, but they've scrubbed that off the internet, like somehow. So I'm not sure the 2.0A is really what it's doing different.
Eric from Eric's Edge. What are you building,
These
sir?
things are chunks.
I am making a twisted mess of wires at the moment, but because I don't want to close this thing up and drill holes yet, I'm doing a composite AV mod to this Atari 2600.
Oh, okay.
So
All right.
tiny comp
Tiny. It's so
Nice.
tiny.
or small comp.
Is that the one you got from Joe?
No, actually, when Rudy sent me a keycap for my C64, he sent me a couple of the tiny comp boards.
Oh, that was nice.
So I
of him.
just had to source the parts for it.
Yeah. Cool.
So, and when he sent them, I didn't have a use for them, but
Mhm.
Cool. All right.
So I'm making a mess.
Oh, damn. Damn.
Making a mess. Checking it. Oh, wait, that's it.
That's different, Joe.
That's the
Well,
wrong
I'm
one,
different,
Joe.
so nah.
Santa Claus is coming.
Install PyStorm. I'm installing a PyStorm in my Amiga 500.
I was going to say Amiga 5000. I would be hanging on to that. That's a collector's item.
Belongs in a museum. Oh, Joe has a museum.
They designed this poorly to use the wrong type of pins, and it won't go into the thing. That's because they did a bad job.
Don't be a bitch or you won't get stuff for Christmas.
No, they used round pins to go in a dip socket, and I've always been a not fan of that, but whatever. That's just me.
Yeah.
Joe's not fans.
All right, it's in there now. Because now that socket's permanently damaged, and you can never plug anything ever into it again.
That's fine.
Making a list, checking it 9,000 freaking times today.
Because I've got the ADHD.
Yeah, it's like
Something
when
like that.
I posted about the chip. I was pretty sure the audio out on that was going to be the same on all the chips, but I'm like, does anyone actually know?
Does
I worry
anybody
about
really know how fast it is?
I don't.
I break a lot of things. I
Yeah.
tried to avoid it as best I can.
Eric, did somebody donate to your scope fund?
Yes,
no.
I saw that.
Or did they?
We did. You
did.
should really watch your money better, Eric.
I really should be paying more attention. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Yeah, 8.6 on a 6360 because originally it was going to be 7.6 and then everybody made fun of me. So here we are. It's
I didn't make fun of you.
well, that's good. It's doing something, so I guess I'm just waiting.
I am just a big fat tard. Okay. I'm sorry, that was not a good word. I apologize.
Whoa.
It just kind of popped out of my head. I apologize.
I don't. Here's the thing. You're from the era, and I understand. You're from the era, just like I am.
Apologize.
There's lots of words that were.
They
Just
just kind of, and they fall out of your mouth, and you're
Yep.
like, wait, I have learned that that's bad and insensitive, and I sincerely apologize. I do.
No, I thought you said Targ with a G, which is the Klingon pet.
Yes.
Klingon dog, yeah, baby.
Yeah. That's what I heard.
Selot? This puppy dog has 6-inch fangs. Oh, teddy bear.
That's the Vulcan pet.
Yeah, Selot.
At least you didn't
It's
say
Selot,
thingamaboo.
whereas how McCoy calls it a sellet because he's a racist asshole.
All right, let's see what happens.
Okay.
But it turns out MacBench 4 is like really like the place, the real tool. If you want to see like some, you want to put up some big numbers, you gotta go with the older versions of the software.
So this is
correct.
wired together.
Correct.
Boy,
Plug it in and watch the smoke, baby.
do they
Listen,
put like a heat sink on these things, or do they? It's shielding in a heat sink.
For
What?
what? The
Oh,
Talking
I'm
about
sorry,
the
I can't
big,
see.
huge metal can. Yeah,
The metal
It does-
aluminum
it does-
can
yeah, it does all the things.
Yeah.
is like screwed tight against the ground plane on the logic
Yep.
board.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, that's some serious
MacBench can't
heat
complete the operation due to
management.
Connect an HDMI display and USB keyboard to it.
Okay,
okay.
so
Amiga power supply and PAL
in
monitor.
theory, double check which. Hopefully, I did video on the yellow one. Did I? Please say yes.
Yes. Have some.
I did.
Yes, have some.
Yay.
Vince
I don't know
Lortho,
what I'm doing.
Keymaster of Gozer.
I need a whole bunch of things.
Now,
Gotta
Eric,
plug
are
in a
you
bunch of
going?
stuff.
Are you going to fully assemble it before you test it?
No, actually, I'm not.
Ask them.
I temporarily soldered the RCA jacks on because I don't want to drill holes yet
From this
until
magic
I get it
box.
working.
I got you.
So it's very temporary.
Now I need a bunch of things from this magic box.
And I'm thinking, where
Oh, damn.
is my output
Now-
cable?
I'm in a real tight spot.
Output box, a doodle.
You know what? That's what I thought he said too.
What? What'd I say?
Look at the chat. He thought you said something else.
Turd.
Yes.
Turd Ferguson.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Pat. Nick
Big
Hat's
hat.
funny.
Funny.
That's what I thought too. but I
Like
didn't say
a
that.
like a genial sort of Southern lawyer.
Nick Hat.
Like Joe is over there and he is working harder than a cat trying to bury a turd on a marble floor.
I give you points, Ron, for not sounding like the Civil War era colonel.
My dearest Elizabeth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just
No thanks.
You have more than one Southern accent.
there's a great character from the Venture Brothers that was like the tiny lawyer. And he's got like a big, like bulking kind of dude, but he's like a tiny, like he's like whatever, like the guy that everybody wants to talk to in Total Recall. There's like a guy and he has like a smaller dude like in his chest, like a conjoined twin.
Oh, Quato.
Yeah, Quato, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Start the reactor! He sees you when you're sleeping because you are a douche. I don't know what's wrong with me. I am gone. I am so gone.
Did you run out of chips today, Joe?
What?
Did you run out of potato chips today?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, that's what I dropped.
That's
Dropped
what
my little
that
hub.
explains it.
Call here again. Give these people air. Do it now. Oh, that's a different one. Sorry.
Wow!
Come on. What are you waiting for?
Someone's trying to impersonate Steve, impersonate Schwarzenegger.
Hold on.
Wow.
Wait.
We're waiting.
Bye, Ron. Welcome to Joe's computer videos.
Did Ron's OBS explode again?
OBS all over the place.
Yeah.
It was a massacre.
OBS.
Obviously bullshit.
He replaced OBS with orbs. The orbs have gotten him.
So I put something up for sale on Facebook, and somebody who actually sold it to me wanted to know if I would sell it to them.
Uh-huh.
I didn't really get it either.
Okay. Where did I put my video adapter? I asked myself.
Video adapter.
Video Wapter. Somebody has a question for me. Where was it? Does JCM-1 have an accurate count of your stock of tiny comps? Well, let's find out. JCM-1.com.
Tiny cow.
Probably.
Tiny cow.
I got a lot because they're tiny and I can like manufacture them en masse.
He actually 3D prints the board.
Yes. Tiny comps are under just tiny comp.
Will that work in a ColecoVision?
According to this, I have 29 in stock. Will it work in a ColecoVision? It works in almost everything. If it's a chip that has 5-volt composite somewhere already, basically all it's doing is taking TTL level composite and down converting it to 1-volt peak to peak composite. That's really all it does.
I'll have to look into it.
So if it's like the color, the Cocos, it'll work in the Cocos because the Coco has that coming off one of its chips, and then it jams right into the RF module. So basically, you just pipe off of that.
Oh, I thought it was magic.
Well, it is, but so
I need to put a comp mod on this Gemini too. Okay. Gemini.
So yes, Jeremy, it is accurate or accurate
Nice.
enough.
Why is it I cannot find video cameras when I
Hey.
need them?
Like everybody was screaming upstairs, and I had no idea what was going on. And so I went up there, and it turns out I left my parking lights on in my car.
Run! Run! Your lights are on!
Hmm.
Lights are on. Everybody yell.
Yep.
Roar!
So let's see.
I'll be right
It
back.
worked.
Yeah, a 7.6 would be okay. But yeah, 8.6 I think is probably the way to go, just for the broadest compatibility with what I'm getting ready to try to do with this thing.
Thomas is saying what I said. Just have more than one available.
One of my reasons for loving 6360 is it's the same case as the first two Macs I used that dragged me into them, away from a decade and a bit of Amigas. I didn't read any of those words in the right order, but at least to put the right emphasis on the correct syllables. So
If you drop your 6360, you can have 4 or 5 of them.
it's true. They replicate.
I just scooped up a whole pile of platinum plastic and threw it in the bin. Like just little bits of things have been falling off on the ground in here.
Yeah. You know, I see or I watch these woodworking channels where what they do is they collect up all of their sawdust and things like that, and they'll use that to make their own sort of like patch material for different things.
Well, I had this idea where I could scoop all those broken pieces up and then grind them down and make them into new filament, and then we
Yeah.
could print freshly fragile parts that would immediately break.
Well, it's like you retemper it though, right? You're retempering the chocolate.
I don't think it would work. That stuff is so brittle.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you heated it up, I think it would still
ABS
just go
is
snap.
Yeah, ABS is a mix. It's weird
Yeah.
stuff. And so the cheaper stuff doesn't have as much plasticizer in it,
Mm-hmm.
and it evaporates off, and then it just turns into dust. Yeah.
And who was it that just posted something the other day where it was like it was sort of a thing where it was like, here's this model that started like production like on this month, and then like 6 months later, here's the same model in production when Spindler was CEO, and it was already like like it was orange. It was that the plastics were that bad just in
I
that
like
short period of time.
The combo units, though, like if you've got the machine just at the right time, you might get some of it in the old and some in the new. So you'll have like
Yeah.
a bezel that just is like a rock. You could throw it on the ground as hard as you want. It's fine. But then the case it attaches to, when you attach that bezel, it just goes shatter.
Well, that's like Super Nintendos are really bad about that because
Oh, mine is like that.
Wait.
Bottom and top don't match.
yeah,
I keep trying to buy one that's the opposite so I can mate them up.
and that was like one of the first things because everybody was like, oh, it was people smoked, that's why it's all discolored. They were just smoking right next to it, and
Yeah,
it's
they
like,
smoke,
well, it
but only
doesn't,
on the bottom of it, not on the top.
yeah,
only
but
on the
it
bottom of
doesn't smell like smoke.
Right.
So
If somebody told me I should retrobrite the one panel that's crummy, but I'm like, no, I want to get the one that's immune to fading. But I want to
Right.
find one that's the opposite, so that the top and bottom are the opposite of what I have.
We will assume 5.
So I can make one really nice non-UV susceptible one,
mhm.
and make one that's really ugly, and then retrobrite that, and then sell it.
5 volts
Yeah.
ain't enough to run this thing. It's time to upgrade.
Dana
to
says,
global.
my 9500 is like that. The main chassis is
About
fine,
ready
and
to
every other bit of
flip
plastic on it sheds chips all the time, even sitting still. And Garth actually sent me, because he had a Quadra 605 case, and he's like, man, I don't think it's going to survive shipping. And I was like, well, just wrap it, and we'll see. And it got here in one piece, but you can, like, carve it. Like, because I always carve, like on LCs, I always carve those back snaps so that way that they never re-engage, so you can't get it stuck on there and like break them on accident. So I always cut those down. Well, the one that I got from Garth, it's normally you can get like little slivers of plastic. No,
Look at this.
the one I got from Garth is like 100% just like dust. It's just dust coming off of there.
See this?
Nice.
Two shreds, you
Do
see.
you see the tape?
Oh yeah, nice.
Also, it's
Hey, let
been
me grab something real
it's been
fast.
labeled. See how handy that is? You can tell
I
what's
know
in
that
what
is
slot.
handy. Germaine to what you're showing. Hold on, let me grab.
Okay.
Jermaine, he's the least favorite Jackson.
Wow.
There's a commercial. There's Jermaine Toyota or Honda or something place here in Ohio. It was Jermaine. Remember the name. And we used to say Jermaine, it'll drive you insane.
Oh.
Hey, that looks nice.
I think I might just glue these on here.
Here's my Retro Bright 840 AV front bezel,
Time to let the
Nice.
smoke
Looks
out
good.
of the Amiga.
Fancy.
and it looks 100%. Like it's 100%.
You know what's funny, Ron, is I had an 840 AV when they were brand new, but
Yeah.
I barely skated by buying the entry-level model that didn't come with a CD-ROM.
Oh yeah.
And even now, I'm jealous that you have a CD-ROM on your 840 AV.
Yeah. Well, here's what I don't have. I don't have that extra thing. So this is a Joe printed blank cover.
Ooh.
So actually, Adam, I have for an 840 AV, I've got a bunch of like accessory stuff. Like
Yeah.
I've got like a 2 gig, whatever the hell those are. Who makes those stupid things? Jazz
Hi, Ian.
Jazz drive. Yeah, Jazz drive. Yeah,
What?
2
What am I
gig Jazz drive.
Oh, I thought you were saying Joe's Drive, and I'm like, I heard my name.
I had a bezel I got that had a generic 3.5-inch opening for that spot.
Like pretty damn close, man. Pretty
That's
damn
pretty good.
close. But this was like turbo orange when I got it. So
Just give the whole thing a squirt with the same color paint, and you'll be fine.
yeah. Yeah.
I
that
don't have
looks-
my 840 AV anymore. I sold that to buy a Power Mac back in the 90s.
Yeah. I actually there was a local like a
Yeah.
independent
I have that,
newspaper that had one over where I lived at the time.
English.
And I really wanted an 840 AV, so I was like, "Hey, I'll tell you what, we'll get you a new Mac." And basically, it was one of those things because there was some people that were in the back of like Mac Mall or something, or not Mac Mall, sorry, but like in the back of like one of those like Mac user magazines or something, and they always had the latest models, and they were always like about $200 less than everybody else.
Like Small Dog Electronics.
It wasn't Small Dog. I because we still buy stuff from them where I work.
What's funny
We
is I
still
just
buy
found a whole
Mac stuff
bunch of
from them.
packs from them that had the little dogs they used to send.
Yeah,
Do they still do that?
They still do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's funny.
because our Mac tech at work has like a bajillion of them.
I got like 80 of them.
Yeah, but I cannot remember. It was like a Shreve Systems.
Oh,
kind of
Shreve
thing.
Systems?
It was not Shreve Systems, but it was like that type of
Sun
operation.
remarketing?
It wasn't Sun Remarketing.
Okay.
It was just some place, and I just remember because you could I bought my 7200 from them because the 7200 came out, and about 2 months after it came out, I bought it
This
for
isn't working.
like $300 less than what
Shoot.
Apple charged.
That seems kind of shady.
Well, but everything, and I bought like 2 or 3 machines from them over the years. So it was always, everything arrived. It was 100% sealed. You could call Apple and get support because I was kind of like, my dad was like, oh, that fell off a truck or something. So I immediately called Apple after I got it and like gave my serial number to like verify service. And they're like, no, you look good. I'm like, but I didn't call him and say I secretly think that I got a hot Mac or something like that. I just called them and I said, "Hey, I need System Restore CD for such." And they were like, "Yeah, that's fine." So when I went out into the world, it was working places. I still ordered stuff from them, so I could get a machine for a couple $100 less than what you would just buy it directly from Apple. Especially if it was like a month or two old, because it just seems like it was like maybe these were government contract things where they bought we bought like 60 of them and then we didn't need them and then we surplused them and somebody bought them for pennies on the dollar kind of thing.
Yeah.
So,
but I was able to get my 840 AV that way.
When I bought my Thunderbolt display, they said it was really cheap, and in the ad they said that it was from it was used in a military or a government facility.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no camera because they didn't allow cameras, and I thought that was they were joking.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought it, and it had no camera in it.
No.
But I bought the camera module, and this camera module right here. And I put it in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty easy. You get the suction cup, so just bloop and
yeah, it's like an iMac.
There you go.
Older iMac. Yeah, and then there's just a little tiny 5-pin cable in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty straightforward. That's way cool. I actually bought some, like in 2015, I bought like some iMacs that were something that came off government contract. And it was just like, because my father-in-law needed a machine and another family member needed a machine. And I'm like, I don't want to do IT support. Like, so I'm just getting people Macs from now on.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, the weirdest thing I get is like, oh, I got like an attachment in my email and I can't open it. And I was like, oh, okay, forward me the email. And it's like instantly it hits the virus wall.
Like when I
said, yeah, don't worry about it.
When I worked for the state of Texas, I would go in and people would be like, I want to buy a new Mac. So I would, we would order it and I'd bring it down and I would hook it up to the old one and I would transfer their account over. And then they would use it for like 20 minutes. Okay, everything looks good. And then I'd be like, all right, see you in 3 years when you get the next one.
Yeah.
Because we never had to do any support really, other than hardware. Like, hard drive failed or something. But they were just self-sufficient. All the Windows people are always calling in all the time. I can't type this. Where's Control Q on here? Like, just get out of here. I saw a video on YouTube the other day where somebody was taking old Coke bottles and slicing them up and making them into 3D printing material.
Yeah.
I guess it was PET, not PETG.
Mm-hmm.
So they had to make a custom nozzle and this thing that like remelted it into the right shape. But they were making these really cool, like out of the green, like Sprite bottles, they were making this green translucent looking things. They're really neat.
Yeah.
I
just got some green filament that's sort of like glow in the dark green. I'm gonna try
Joe,
that.
What do you think of the screen?
That looks to me like ground is missing.
Okay.
It looks to me like a ground loop. Yeah.
Thanks, Dana. I responded. Press F. Press F for Spindler Plastics.
So check to make sure I got continuity to ground.
I wish they would have made all of the things out of the same plastic Sony used for the accessories, like the 3.5-inch external drives. Those things, they don't crack, and they're the right color still.
Yeah. Imagine that.
Also, the Applied Engineering external drives. They all just still look platinum.
Yay!
Pretty crazy.
Now we can get into shish.
Yeah, I saw something funny too about making new injection molded things that I had never really thought of before. There's a company that makes these they're like these rectangular aluminum like fillets,
Mm-hmm.
and then you 3D print a reverse of what your item is that you want, and you put them in that, and then you make two of them, bottom and a top. You stick them together, and then you drip the plastic into this mold you have now. And when it cools off, you open it up and you have an injected molded part using a 3D printed mold.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. How many times can you use the mold?
That's what I don't know. I actually emailed the company I saw that did that, was doing those fillets.
Yeah.
to see. I asked him a bunch of questions about it because I was interested in it for making bezels because I don't want to 3D print a bezel. I don't want the 3D printing look.
Hmm.
And there's a lot of people that need like a floppy bezel, say for an 8600. If I can make 10 of them, and they all look really good, and then I could sell a few to pay for the parts and stuff. But if I can only make one, and then I have to 3D print the mold again, then that's just a waste of time.
Yeah, that's kind of painful. Now, I would say if anybody is looking to kind of get interested in mold making or casting, there's a great YouTube channel that's called the Craftsman Steady Crafting channel, and it's kind of presented like it's got some good production value for sure. And it's this guy, he has like a puppet, and he like shows all the how you do all the crafting stuff.
That's
And
funny.
like something he's gotten into in recent months is injection molding and all that. So if you can, because I guess he works for the company, and you can 3D print whatever your mold is, and you send it off, and you have it made in aluminum, and you bring it back, and then you can recast into that like a bajillion times depending on the material you're casting with. So, but
That's
yep,
cool.
the
Right.
crafts, not craft, man, the craftsman. So
There's a guy I occasionally watch who does restores stuff like Tonka trucks and toys and things,
mhm.
and
I
he's
love
got
those
access
channels.
to some insane um, metalworking tools
Mhm.
where he can make the two fillets of a mold like that
Yeah.
on a machine where he just puts it in the CNC and it goes in, it just like an arm just does it.
Mhm.
And he'll be like, oh, I don't have any more of these rubber tires. So he'll just model it and then print the
Yeah.
thing up, and he can print as many as he wants.
Yeah, just make some more tires. The crazy thing is like all the people that now do restoration on Matchbox and Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
I love watching that stuff. I don't know anything about it, but no, I know the channel that you're talking about because I've watched some of those videos too, where it's like, oh, we're just gonna galvanize some rubber real fast. Be right
Right.
back.
Yeah. Or I'm just going to recreate a whole like metal part that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
While I'm at it, I'll make 10 extra so I can sell them to the other guys that do this hobby.
Hold on, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna oh god, what is that? We're gonna oh gosh, what's the okay, because they're cast, it's like just pot metal, and then like they're now I'm missing two words. um they're um plated with this other metal, but he plates them with the metal that they actually like Hot Wheels and all those
Like
people
nickel
use.
or whatever.
Well,
Hot metal.
he uses nickel on a lot of that stuff, but it's like some other metal, and it starts with a B or a B sound. I can't remember for the life of me what it is, but
Polonium.
yeah, pretty much.
I don't
But
know.
it's but yeah, the yeah, that's like the whole thing. It's like
Bismuth?
replating them and then like sanding them back down, but not doing too much because you lose all the detail off your models, and it's pretty crazy.
Right.
Like just like all the weird little accessories. Like it'll be like, hey, I've got there'll be like a concept car or something, and it's like a big long thing, and there'll be like two surfboards that go in the back, and he's like, these surfboards are always missing, but I have one surfboard, so I'm gonna cast it in like in the exact same plastics. And
Oh yeah, or like he had the truck for the cattle and he had to make new cattle.
yeah,
The one guy had a little Coke truck and he went to the trouble of having little Coke bottles, the glass blown,
yeah,
and then making like showing you how to make the little tiny metal caps, and then he made some fake water like with brown in it to put in it so it was filled
Mhm.
with Coke.
yeah.
It was like, how many years did that take? I mean,
Exactly. Molybdenum. It doesn't.
Molly B. Denham.
Yeah, molybdenum. Yeah, I mean, I could see that, but
unobtainium.
no, it's something else. It's metal Hot Wheels cars. 60s.
I don't know. I'm just trying to recreate a Apple II RGB cable, and that's enough recreating for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just bought another
metal.
card, but it doesn't come with a cable. So I'm like, now I'm going to learn how to make that cable.
I might have killed it.
And I had, of course, had to buy enough
no,
parts to make 10 of them.
What happened?
Well,
Turn blue.
I unplugged the outputs, both video and audio, and tried just turning it on, and it's not doing anything.
Hmm. Ian, I have seen them. Zinc. Zinc is the big one that they use to replace the like the other metal.
Babbitt metal?
No, I have no idea what Babbitt metal is. Is that
That'd
is
be
that,
really soft.
is that
Babbitt
Lou,
is a type of bearing material.
is that like Lou Costello's partner?
Babbitt!
You gotta help me,
Babbitt. Babbitt metal's made by bunnies.
Well, the power supply is good.
Yeah, I sure don't remember. I feel bad that I can't remember it, but yeah, it's sort of like what it's getting cross-linked in my brain with what Disney puts in their water instead of chlorine for their rides. They put bromine.
Yeah.
So that's why, like Pirates of the Caribbean and Song of the South and all that, or whatever it's called, Splash Mountain. Yeah, Splash Mountain. They all have like a very unique smell, and it's
Yeah. When they were about to open Splash Mountain, they let the cast members come in and be what we thought was like, oh, a free night of riding the ride, but it was really like, let's see if it kills anybody.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we rode that thing about 20 times in a row.
Oh. Really?
And by then you're soaked with that water.
Yeah.
And everybody just stinks.
Yeah. It's not great. And then I especially love it when no, it's not boron, it's not bronze. But I'll figure it out one of these days. It might even not be a B. It's been a while since I watched the channel. But I saw a video where like a cast member was like whacking a caiman or something on the head. Like a little tiny alligator was up there. He's like, dude, go back home.
Oh. No, I was working at Disneyland, so we didn't have any alligators.
No, you just oranges.
We had lots of
groves and groves of oranges,
seagulls, and yeah,
rats. Mine?
There's rats in the Haunted Mansion building.
Mine. Bismuth. Was it bismuth?
Bismuth. Yes, thank you. Yes, bismuth. That is it. That is the original metal that Hot Wheels and I guess Matchbox used for those cars, and that's why it's kind of soft and doesn't really hold up that well.
Yeah.
But yeah, bromine for the hot tubs.
Yeah, whoever mentioned bromine, that was the thing that everybody used to blame for Apple IIs or whatever turning yellow, brown.
Yeah,
like it's the bromine, it's the fire retard. Like no, it's never been it. It was never it, and that was totally wrong. And I always
never
said that.
Part of that. Stop repeating it. It's sort of like the Mystery Science Theater 2000 prop replica stuff. So like Tom Servo, the little gumball machine robot, he's got hands, and they have like a very specific look. And for a long time, people were like, "Oh, they're from a ventriloquist dummy." They're not. They were actually found out that it looks like a horseman, sort of like child doll from like the early '60s.
Yeah.
And it like they found one. There's been one that was found, and so basically people still repeat that thing about the ventriloquist dummy. They'll post pictures. Hey, does this look right? And it's like, I don't know, man. I can look at your picture and I can look at what the real part looks like, and they look nothing alike. So I guess the answer is no. So
I used to have that gumball machine just coincidentally.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I didn't make any arms or anything for it. I would just hold it up and be like, I'm Tom Servo, and like I just make the little flapper open.
Yeah. Actually, those Carousel was the name of the company that originally made those gumball machines, and then there's like a million Chinese clones of them. Well, there was a point where Carousel stopped making those, so you couldn't just run down to Mr. Bulky and buy another one. And all the new ones, because the original one, the seam of making that thing is on the horizon. It's horizontal. The new ones, it's vertical, and people have lost their damn minds. They are just like, oh, I've got to build my Tom Servo, and I'm not going to use one of those. And it's like,
Ron,
what's it matter?
I used to have this thing. It was the table of almost props.
Mm-hmm.
The table itself was an art table that was the same table that was Dr. Crusher's medical tray in the sick bay.
Nice.
And then on there was like the Tom Servo bubblegum thing, not modified at all, just the bubblegum thing. And then there was a Krebs coffee grinder, which is the same thing they made Mr. Fusion out of.
Yeah.
And there were several items like that where it was just like, this is the things that they made those props out of, but I haven't modified them to make them into those props.
Yeah.
And I don't know, everybody thought it was pretty funny.
Yeah, it is pretty funny. I love stuff like that. I love whimsy like that. Ian, this is another one of those things where everybody's like, oh, it's a barrel of monkeys, and it's like it's not, because the barrel of monkeys is like very narrow and very tall.
Yeah.
Compared to the real part. The real part is actually called a money lover's barrel, and it was made by New York Vinyl in like 1971. You could still, they used to be unobtainium. You could not find them, and then people stopped looking and people stopped caring for a little while, and I bought like 10 of them off eBay for like $20-$30 a piece, and then turned around and flipped them when people were wanting to build their Tom Servos for like, it's like $90 shipped, just get it out the door to help people.
I think people were paying crazy prices for those coffee grinders too.
Mm-hmm.
And I had one because my mom just had that. That was her coffee grinder for a long time.
Yeah.
And then one day it broke, and I'm like, oh, can I have that?
Yeah. Actually, I have a prop here, like kind of a cool prop that people got excited about when that first season of True Detective started. Had the big hug mug.
Yeah.
It's like this was set at my sister's house for like forever. My sister-in-law's house. So that's the mug that they give.
This is like
It's an old FTD florist thing. It was the big hug mug, and it had like a little bouquet in it.
Why are the instructions for this out of order? It's like, next up, do these instructions, but it's all the way down here after that paragraph. Then come back here and continue. It's like, no, just move this up here. Anger!
One time I watched an episode of Miami Vice, and they edited it out of order, so it didn't make any sense. And it actually is still like that now, today.
Nice.
What they edited out of order?
Yeah, like they referred to a scene that hadn't been shown yet. Like they filmed all the stuff, but then whoever edited it put the two scenes in the exact opposite spot, about 20 minutes apart.
I'm being asked what FPGA thing I'm doing. I'm installing a PyStorm Revision B into my Amiga 500, just for the hell of it, because why not?
I socketed a SE board for 68,000 for header, and I don't think he ever got around to putting the PyStorm in it.
Yeah.
I know that he was really excited about that when that first kind of got, or Buffy. He also got the Buffy as well.
But he said he couldn't remove a chip that large, so I went ahead and just did an SE board for him. Like, you know what a pain in the butt it is to take a 68,000 out of it.
A lot of pins. A lot of pins.
So I put the socket in, I put the chip back in, and I was like, I hope this works.
I just remember back in the day they had those like Kelly. It's not what they're called, Kelly clip or something.
Kelly clips.
Kelly clip.
Where I got one of those.
Because I had one. It was a SCSI card for the 512 KE.
Yeah, I had bought a I think it was a Mac Plus that came with, it had a sticker on the front that said it had an upgrade in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, it didn't work. So I'm like, well, maybe the upgrade's still in there. So I bought it, and all I got was the little clip, and not the thing that
goes on the clip. Yeah.
But my old Mac 128 actually has the pin soldered directly to the old 68,000. Like they just put, whatever, how many pins it is, and then they stuck the board on, and it kind of annoys me because it's an original 128 board with a ceramic 68,000.
Yeah.
Well, all the connections are correct,
Yay!
except it's not working now.
Well, doesn't it break the RF when you do that mod?
Yeah.
No, unless you remove some. I think there's a resistor or a cap or something you remove to do
Yeah,
that.
I get RF out of the circuit. Is that not? That just seems
every
like
time I've read a mod for a 2600, it always included breaking the RF out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you read the instructions that Rudy gave, that's
He's
optional.
Canadian, man. They got
Yeah.
they got milk in bags. I would very.
I have
suspect.
milk in bags here in Michigan.
See, my 2600 doesn't even say Atari on it. It says Gemini Appareil de Jeux Vidéo. It's a clone.
Well, maybe when Rudy has time, he can help me debug it and see if we can figure out what's wrong.
This is a Coleco here, but in Canada it's a Coleco.
Milk. Yes, milk.
Mouth.
M-E-L-K, milk.
Milk in the
bones,
bag.
Bones
Milk
so
and
brittle, but I drink
Milk.
plenty of milk. Now with vitamin R.
Yeah.
Rat milk.
Skinner. Milk
Now,
bags.
there's a major store chain in Michigan that carries milk in a bag.
I could see. You're right there.
I don't drink milk, but I would never buy it in a bag.
Well, I guess the whole thing is just to cut down on plastic. So, and
Yep.
I don't really blame them.
They still
Just
sell
one
beer
person.
in beer in bottles.
You
What
gotta go
about
to the packaged liquor store, though.
So
I'm gonna
you get
a bag,
your milk
bag
in,
of beer.
Do you get your milk in glass then?
You can at Oberweis.
When I was a kid, we had a milkman, and he brought glass bottles of milk.
Yep, that's we had the milk.
It
We
was
had
The end of the
milk
line
box.
for that. He also would bring butter and eggs and stuff.
When I was a kid, we milked cows.
Yeah.
Moo, 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 moo,
Moo.
moo,
Saw a
moo,
cow
moo,
when I was a kid.
moo.
Never milked it.
It was just much easier to drink it out of the bottle. Yeah.
And there wasn't a whole lot of cow farms in Southern California.
Yeah, that's where we're. I always. That's a thing.
California is the largest milk producer in the U.S.
Yes, but that's all
It's
inland.
not that part of California.
Yeah, I lived at the beach,
Yay!
not at the farm.
It works. My pie storm is
Well, it
storming.
works. It's storming your beach.
It's working.
Oh, I'm glad yours is working, Joe.
Eric, did you break yours?
Yeah, this thing's dead now.
The whole Atari?
Yep.
Well,
Do you have another Atari?
Nope.
Oh,
That's okay. I mean, I got it for $10.
I was going to say if you had another one, you could at least test your chips, like your TIA and your whatever.
Yeah.
I have a 2600, but I'm not sure where it is.
So I wonder if there's a fuse somewhere, but I didn't see anything like that.
I don't think most 2600 have a fuse.
Yeah.
in Soviet Brazil, there's milk in bags too, but smaller.
They speak Russian in Brazil?
They do. They love Yakov Smirnov. Actually, I'm very close to like Yakov Smirnov Central. It's just like 4 or 5 hours that way.
Branson? Yeah.
Yeah, you just go to Branson.
I would like to avoid that, please.
But you can also go to the Shiro Kabuchi or whatever the guy, the Chinese fiddle guy is out there.
I know Branson is like the high class version of Myrtle Beach.
Ooh, yeah, it's like Myrtle Beach where you don't get like glass in your feet. Nice.
Right. You still have all of the pancake restaurants and the what is it, miniature golf? You have all that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The
You
one
can
thing
go
you're
to
missing
Garden or Shepherd of the Hills. It's like one of those big outdoor performance kind of things. I don't know if that's still a thing.
Do they have a lot of shops that are selling like remote control air, like helicopters and like vapes?
Yes. If you need a Confederate flag, they got you.
Oh,
They got
yeah.
your connection.
Yeah, I went to the equivalent style town in Tennessee.
Mhm.
It's like every other store had Confederate flags.
Yeah, you want some Trump shit? They
I don't know,
got
some
the
old
hookup,
town,
buddy.
whatever. You know, the whole place is just that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. It's funny because like you go across the road, or I'm go across the road. You go across the river. I live right on the border between Missouri and Illinois, and you go over to Southern Illinois, and there are. It's like the poorest county in Illinois. I mean, it's pretty bad.
Sounds nice.
And so, but yet they absolutely have like a 40-foot billboard for a potentially non-existent Trump 2024 run. I don't get it. It's like
I
I
was
would have
Oh, I
spent
drove by that billboard.
I'd have spent that money on, like, I don't know, dental insurance for your kids.
I saw a huge banner like that in Idaho. Excuse me. But they just crossed out 2020 and wrote 24. Which I
Yeah.
thought was, they're saving money.
Hey, they're frugal. They're frugal.
Ron,
It was all tattered being 4 years old or 6
Yeah.
years old.
I almost stopped and took a picture of that billboard on my way back.
Yeah.
And I thought, no, I'm not stopping here.
Well, and they've replaced it since then, because it was pretty threadbare for a long time, and then they
There was a big uproar here because there was last year there was a huge sign up for Mastriano for governor, and somebody put a bunch of swastikas all over it.
Oh,
oh
no.
god, yeah,
So that was nice.
good times.
Yeah. Of course, they were all backwards. So I'm gonna give you a guess who probably did that. They weren't S's. They were Z's.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
One bit says we should convert the USA to metric. We tried that. Didn't go
It
well.
is metric. For science and engineering and just about anything, it's
Yeah.
English for the common folk.
Yeah, I
Dang.
think that's my favorite thing about the Great British Bake Off is that it's all metric. It's all metric measurements. Like, very few people are like, I need 1/64th gill of milk.
I need a medium egg-shaped piece of butter, please.
How much is a pinch? Hey, we got 2-liter bottles of Coke. That's a start.
It's true. That's true. And I think it's just because people are like, gallons, they don't know the difference. I think that's just like that's weasel words from the Coca-Cola Corporation.
I have to go upstairs for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm bummed. Oh, well.
yay. I'm logged into my Raspberry Pi twice. Yay!
Cool.
Hey,
Dave, are you streaming on Sunday, given the holiday?
No, the Sunday after that, on the 8th.
Are you taking a
Yeah.
week off then?
Well, I only have, because I work part of the day New Year's Eve,
Yeah.
and then Mike's doing his thing. I think Trina's going to be doing something, so I just, but, and I don't have the day after, New Year's Day off, so.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a
So,
bummer.
yeah, be doing
Since
it
all
on
of
the
our
8th.
stuff landed on
in
a
fact,
weekend, they gave us an extra day.
Yeah, well, I just tweeted it out. I put out there that I'll be streaming on the 8th of 2023. Yay.
Yeah.
The new year.
Cool.
So, yeah.
I'm supposed to go on. There'll be a couple shows that day. I think there'll be a retro repair roundtable and or retro repair roundup rather, and some other fun things.
Oh, you're having it on this Sunday?
No, we're not doing Jack Poopy on New Year's Day.
Yeah.
It's U2 has already told us we can't. So on New Year's Day.
They're closing YouTube down for New Year's Day, right?
They are. They're gonna pressure wash it. They're gonna it's. I'm just telling you, man. It's like a it's like a pillowcase full of rats over there. They're gonna gas the whole place.
Oh, man.
Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm typing stuff into Raspberry Pi.
Furiously masturbating. We get it.
What's in this box? Oh, wire.
So I wonder, since they have all that milk over there in Canada that they sell in bags, so if somebody wanted milk of magnesia, would they think they're getting the medicine when they get the bag of milk from Canada?
Mm.
I don't think they confused the two.
It was a
Let's
joke.
say.
It didn't. It floated like a lead balloon.
I need some chalk water, please. I remember
Yeah, I
one
like
time.
my milk adulterated.
Yay!
Yeah.
Automated.
Well, I'm sorry, Eric, that
Oh, yeah. Hey,
that thing didn't work. That's weird.
I did something wrong somewhere. I'm sure. I mean, it's connected correctly. Maybe I built it wrong, but it's pretty.
It's like
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
really like.
Huh?
Do you want me to just like make you one and send you one? It
Don't
didn't.
have
Did
that
it kill
kind of
the
time.
actual Atari, or is
Well,
it just?
that's the thing. It appears to have killed the Atari. I think what I'm going to do is disconnect it
Yeah.
and then try the RF output and see if it works. If it does, then obviously I did something wrong. If it doesn't, then oh well. I'll wait for another Atari to come across.
Yeah.
Let's see. How much do I have into it? I bought a power supply. I bought a couple of cartridges. It's less than $30,
Yeah.
so it's not a big deal.
So,
And I could use the cartridge, the games and stuff if I come across another one. So you can't learn if you don't try.
Yes, U.S. and imperial gallons are different anyway, because once that whiskey gets across the ocean,
takes
it's going to
18
be
seconds.
it's going to be a little light for the trip. You know what I'm saying?
They have
They
to test
measure
it.
milk in pounds when you sell it to the from the farm.
I would just I would.
So you make sure your farm sold milk is warm.
Hey, Eric, I have a dumb question. Are you running that with a cartridge in?
I tried it with the cartridge in and out.
Okay, well, it won't do anything with no cartridge.
I was going to say, try a different cartridge,
I know the cartridge worked.
because that Atari is probably like fucking asteroids again. Oh. You got any? Pass that shoebox over here. You got any iMagic games? Come on. Let's play some Atlantis. Come on.
All I have is Pac-Man. Sorry.
Cosmic Arc, baby.
I have Pac-Man.
Yeah,
too.
Cosmic Arc. That is my
I need to
favorite
recap my
iMagic
Atari
game.
800.
They got Pac-Man and Asteroids.
We've got both types of
You
games,
need
Pac-Man
combat.
and Asteroids.
I have a disease.
What kind of games do you usually play here?
Sorry, we couldn't remember the rack of the old 97.
Yeah!
So,
I'm fine.
Okay, there, Joe.
Yeah.
Joe fell down a pit. He was playing Pitfall.
I didn't want to print that out. That's a big waste of a label.
Wow.
I hit print a whole bunch of times instead of backspace a whole bunch of times.
Oh, I should check that thing I was going to buy. Nice drop.
Jeremy. He says he has to take milk and magnesia to tame his heartburn.
mm-hmm.
So, would anyone else find it fishy if there was two auctions for the same device by two different people, but they both have the same photos?
Pictures? Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
they just
see.
Googled it.
Yeah,
I mean, I always do a reverse Google search on those, just to see what happens.
I see.
Like where
I
they
see that a
got the
lot
photos
on
from?
eBay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is fishy.
Yeah, what was that, Joe?
I mean, this guy
Yeah.
said it was 550,
Yeah,
575. He wouldn't lower it anymore. Now he just lowered it to
Yep.
550, but
It
he
has to
changed
be
the shipping to
the
25
Raspberry
more.
Pi first.
Ugh.
Sorry, I cut you off, Adam. I apologize.
Is
No
his
worries.
name Taco something?
Taco, Taco Man.
This guy is Doc Swa, whatever that means. It says he has 610 positive.
Really? How many negative?
I don't know. Let's see.
4.2 billion negative feedback.
Let's get this.
I never should have sold all those pennies.
Well, this is on this thing. It's in stars, 1 star to 5 stars. He's got 545 fives, 34 fours, and 23 threes, and he's got 5 ones. I don't know. On this platform, this is not eBay. On this platform, if they don't ship, then they don't get paid. So you have to receive your item and accept it before they get their money.
What platform's that?
It's Mercari.
Oh, Macari. Okay.
I find some stuff on there every once in a while. That's how I got the brand new Apple IIc monitor. I searched for Apple 11C, and their system is not as smart as eBay, where it knows what that is.
No,
And if you look for Apple IIc, it doesn't see it. It only sees it if you type in that. So I find a lot of random things that way.
Yeah. JVHS says, "Hey, typically does a Power PC 7200 need to be recapped? Maybe. If it doesn't turn on, that's a good place to start. Another good place to start is to actually check to make sure that your power switch has not perished, because on the 7200 it's got that bow style, and a lot of times you will press it and it will work a couple times, and then internally it will break and it will never actually, it'll flex, but it's not given enough pressure to actually power your machine on. So make sure you pull your battery, hit your CUDA, and then physically actuate that front switch.
Or use the keyboard power button.
That is no fun. And what if your keyboard's bad? So I'm saying...
Okay. Or you can 3D print a new switch.
You could do that now. I saw that. I saw
Joe
people
printed me some
printing
a while
them
back.
gold.
Ooh. Hey, Ron, I have a question related to that
Yeah.
era of machine. I have an 8500 that I'm not sure if it's the power supply or the board. Will that ATX power supply trick work with an 8500?
With an 8500, yeah, they make adapters. Hey, it's Steve
Hello.
from Steve84.
Hello, Steve.
I was doing a video and I decided I'll just bother you guys for a while.
Yeah, it's probably more fun. Hey, if anybody's interested, I'm selling my wireless Rode mics because I want to get the new version.
That's what I just got.
Yeah, so I'm selling my original Rode wireless mics. It's got the adapter doodle. It's got the little bag. It's got the USB-C charge cables. If you're interested, send me a message and we'll work.
Does it have a big 0 on the bottom?
It does.
Contact Greg Rucke of Rucke Mods because we've been yelling at him to get a new microphone for like 3 years.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I don't know.
Watch him.
He probably still wouldn't use it anyway.
He seems so busy recently.
He'd
Well.
say FJB and then he would just yell at you and go away. Hey, look, I got a.
Plus, I don't. Yeah, I love it. Plus,
I
I
will
don't
yell at him
label
to
all
yell.
my episodes numerically anymore, so I don't know if I fit in with his fast crowd that he runs with these days.
No comments.
I gotta sign off.
Bye.
Eric,
Eric.
good to see you, sir.
Eric, it'll be okay.
Yeah.
What happened?
I killed my Atari
How?
by trying to put a tiny comp on it.
Oh, you could unkill it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm not sure
It's
why.
not the Tiny Comp's fault.
No, it's definitely not the tiny comp's fault.
After these last 2 weeks, and none of it's my fault. I didn't do any of it.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's nobody's fault but my own.
Fresh eyes tomorrow, Eric. Fresh eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
See you
It'll
around.
be good. It'll
No
fix
worries.
itself.
Yeah.
Bye, Eric.
Eric, thanks for stopping by, man.
yeah, thanks
Good
for
to see you
having
as
me.
always.
See you guys.
Bye, Eric.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night. Good night. JVHS says, I cannot connect
Well,
the
thank God he's
monitor
gone.
at this time, but my 7200 does chime when powered up. Another good thing to check would be to listen for hard drive activity. Does it have a drive in it? I wish you would have said something because I've only got like the world's largest collection of Mac VGA adapters here.
Come on, Ron. Don't show off. I don't want to have to go grab my bucket.
I know. Steve has more than a few by a bunch, but
Adam, what's wrong with this power supply?
Is that from the 2SI?
No, it's from an LC.
Oh, it's turned into fish.
Yes.
It looks like the one from mine.
Yeah, I did not have a Macintosh LC at all. I had every other model except the original LC. So I bought one for like $50 with shipping on Facebook or whatever. And the case is in good shape, but the logic board is sad. So in my video that I was just recording, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just fix this on a stream. And I figured out, hey, Ron's streaming. I'll just fix it on his stream.
Yeah, fix it on my stream.
And I'm gonna-
I've just been playing Mother here. I have had no time to actually work on my project.
and that's why
Hey, I finished something. I boxed up my 2FX motherboard to ship out.
I'm very glad.
Oh, did you sell it? Did you sell it?
Yes, I did. It was
Oh,
actually
nice.
somebody who was watching Joe's stream when I was waving it at Steve that time.
Didn't you also sold the 2X motherboard as well? Or no. Okay. So this is a 2FX. Got it.
Just the motherboard, and then I have a whole Mac 2 that I'm going to
Mhm.
put up for sale. I don't have a floppy drive in it, and I have to find one, and then it'll be ready.
Cool. Hey, did you guys see there was a post on Tinker Different talking about that 2CI cache slot thing where I think people were talking about kind of the levelers and everything and the logic that you would need on that slot to then attach other upgrades that maybe were not necessarily meant for the 2CI cache slot,
That
like
sounds
stuff for
complicated.
LCs.
Well, there's a
Huh?
lot of CPU upgrades that were meant for that slot that actually you can make work on other Macs.
Oh, really?
Yes, because I actually have one of those LCPDS to 2CI adapters.
Yeah.
Because I have like a 40 megahertz like Daystar. I don't even know who Daystar probably sounds correct.
Yeah, that's what I use in
Um,
Hawkintosh, and that card I use in there
Yeah.
that splits into two cards, one going up and one going sideways.
Right. Yeah. The
One going
bullet.
up is a no, mine's a Japanese one, but
Yeah.
going up is still an SC PDS slot, SC30 PDS slot.
Yeah.
And the one that goes out to the side is a 2CI cache slot.
I saw that. I saw that written on it. That's cool.
And now Bolay has a new one that adapter board, rather than just being blank,
Mhm.
it has an Ethernet card built into it now.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I want one, but
that's
they're
kind of
expensive.
checking all the boxes there.
And he even makes a new back panel thingy so that you can have, if you want to add a color video card, you can have the video out and the Ethernet out all in the one slot.
I will tell you, and I think that honestly, that is like the number one thing for like an SE30, more than Ethernet, more than an accelerator, is that that grayscale, that Indeed or Exceed grayscale
Yeah.
card. Yeah, that's
Somebody needs to clone that, but I don't
Yes.
have that. I have the color card that gives you an external monitor with color.
Somebody did clone it.
yeah. They cloned the Exceed card.
Oh,
Yeah,
they
It's
did?
expensive.
yeah.
I don't know why I want grayscale on the internal screen when I can have 24-bit color on the external screen.
Because
I just have color on my internal screen.
I'm just thinking like 16 grays or whatever that card supports is purdy.
I'm
High
just
speed.
waiting for future inclusion in my video. Just ignore me.
Sorry.
Everyone wave, and you'll be included.
Now I feel like an idiot.
Steve, my arm is getting tired, Steve.
All right, you can stop waving. My introduction would be like, I just joined a bunch of these idiots on Ron's stream, and you know,
Anyway, Jeremy says that his 7200 chimes, so I mean it could work. Hook up a Blue SCSI and see if there's activity,
Yeah, that's hook a drive up, hook Blue SCSI, something, boot off
or
something.
even a hard drive, whatever. Yeah, just
Yeah. But I
Let's
wish
put a
you'd have said
floppy
something,
in.
brother, because I would have
Blinky lights.
absolutely sent you a video adapter.
I mean, he could just like strip 3 Ethernet cables and wire it up manually.
Oh God.
I'm
God.
kidding, Jeremy. You can't see my face, but I'm kidding.
yeah, just take a VGA cable, chop the end off, and then stick the bits into the little DV15 hole.
These are all very bad suggestions.
Yes.
Although,
I'm
Steve,
going to build a video cable. I just ordered the parts.
Steve, if you really get aggravated on an LC board, just send it to Garth. He is the king of LCs. So
I mean,
there you
this
go.
looks so beautiful, doesn't it?
God save the queen of LCs.
I mean, look at the sound chip.
Better than Ezra?
Yeah. But
Well, my
Yes.
LC2 board works only because I sent it to Joe as junk, and then he said, "Oh, look, it's fixed. Here, have it back."
You're like, no, Joe.
Oh, that's right. I was
something
supposed to
they
keep that for parts, wasn't I?
Yeah, you wanted the what was it, the SCSI chip or something?
Yeah, and then I ended up like figuring out my previous repairs on other machines were so completely bad and wrong. They were badong. And I ended up fixing yours and the other two things that I broke. So it was all good.
Yeah.
Did you
But
say?
then I brought you that. I brought you
He
that
said
battery
that.
pump.
Yes.
The
Yes.
2CX I brought you that with no lid. Remember that?
Yeah.
But that has the chip you wanted on it.
Yes.
It also has a swim on it.
Yes. And that's
Swim.
why Joe Keepy.
Yeah. You got a bonus half of a case.
Spindler.
Damn you, Spindler!
Why is it DHCP? I didn't set it to DHCP.
Joe, why ask
Got
why?
this.
Dry but
Why?
dry.
Maybe.
CD.
What is that?
Shiny.
Mm, no.
68020.
CD.com.
I
Oh
assumed
yeah,
that would
you
get.
got a whole
bad
stack
ones.
of those.
Well, when you buy used chips, I always assume that you're going to get probably a bad one. So I just bought 3 from the guy instead of buying 1.
Yeah.
And then it turned out all 3 worked.
Hey, that's great. You get spares.
Now I got 2 spares now.
Mm. Hey, Snack. Hey, buddy.
Ding.
Man, I was looking to try to find a cheap one out there on the eBays, and that does not appear to be the case. DB15 the cheapest one I'm finding is $10 with $4 shipping.
No, that's.
Oh, it's
that's
W Land Zero. That explains everything. Hi,
Oh, what? What?
your mom.
If you have a hard drive in it and it spins up and starts accessing, then you're fine. So, JVHS says, I have 2 VGA to DB15 cables that I made it for my 2GS. Is the wiring different? No.
I don't understand how VGA would work with a 2GS.
Well, it is, depending on how you wire the cables, because there's voltage that comes out, like 1 volt AC or something that comes out on the 2GS video connector for
Yeah,
powering.
you gotta be
12 volts.
careful. But the
12 volts.
red, green, blue, and the 2 sinks are the same
Yeah.
pins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the same pins, because you can actually, for safety, you can get that PowerBook adapter for like the PowerBook 3400 that's got the Mac female VG, or like that cable, it does not exist inside that adapter, so you can neuter all the voltages off a 2GS video output. Ouch. I'm at
I
the
need some
point.
DB15 to DB15 cables though, so I can make these 2
Joe, are
RGB
you going
monitors
somewhere?
work.
Are you leaving? What are you doing?
No, just somebody said I was practicing my late Elizabeth.
I was
the
too.
second
I
wave,
was-
so I did it again because
I'll practice it too.
My
See?
royal wave.
You can see it, right?
Jeremy, if you want to know about wiring up cables to GBS 8220, go to inanis.net. That's my other website. I have a complete write-up on exactly what you need to do.
It looks like it says Ananus, but that is not correct. It's anonymous.
That was the old site. We don't talk about that.
People have been making that joke about that website for 25 years.
I know. I'm trying to keep it
Never
alive.
funny.
I'm trying to keep it alive, baby.
I think it's
So
hilarious.
I have one of those GBS 8220s. I've never done anything with it.
I have the same story. Mine's still sitting in the little baggie.
Yeah, I buy all these adapters and I don't do poopy with them.
Cool. It works.
Do you do number 1?
Yes, I
Aha!
pee all over them. But
I
no
need
poopy.
a Apple III so I can use Joe's adapter for my new monitor.
Oh,
Somebody
God.
send me an Apple III.
Oh, God.
You
No.
want an Apple III? You're gonna pay for it.
Maybe I can get one at VCF. Isn't that where Tom got his?
Back to the Future.
I just saw that yesterday.
You want a Pepsi free? You're gonna pay for it.
Just give me something without a lot of ProDOS in it.
Give me some without a lot of sugar in it. It gives him like black coffee that he immediately dumps sugar in.
I want a tab. You're gonna have to order some.
Oh, God. This is just disintegrating in front of me.
Yay!
No.
What the hell is John F. Kennedy?
Who the hell's John F. Kennedy? Lorraine, if you ever had a kid like that, I'll disown you.
He's an idiot.
I hit another one of these damn kids with my car.
Yeah,
We could all relate to that, Father.
yeah, it's true. I mean, how much of like the rest of Back to the Future is just him laying in a hospital bed with brain damage? Because I mean, he gets a concussion in every movie.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
That's
honestly, if you think about the timeline, everything happens within the span of like a week. He has 3 concussions in 1 week. That can't be
Yeah.
good for you.
It's fine.
He always wakes up with his mom too.
Is that your hair on the McFly farm? Yeah, it's
Yeah, that doesn't even make sense. Why would she
Yeah.
look like that?
I don't know.
Because they wanted to cast her again. Duh.
I mean, Leah Thompson, I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take it.
That's
Checking
fine.
lots of boxes. I'm just gonna take it.
Well, what was funny is back in the day, it was like, yeah, Leah Thompson. Now it's like, oh, look, Mary Steenburgen.
Yeah. My wife watched a movie earlier today that had Mary Steenburgen in it. So she's in several time travel movies.
Yes, she is.
She's
Yeah,
in
my
that
theory
time,
was
Time
that-
After Time.
Doc
I
brought her
started
back to
watching
the
that when I
1800s.
started dating my wife, and we haven't finished it yet.
It's
Doc-
okay. You haven't missed anything.
Doc took her from the 1800s to the future, and then she met the what was the guy's name that wrote the book, the Time
Space
Machine?
Pope.
No.
Jules Verne.
Jules Verne, and then and he took her back to the 1800s, and she's just in one big loop.
Yeah.
Wild ride.
I will say, speaking of time travel movies that kind of came out in that general time period, that Guy Pearce, The Time Machine, that's also got like,
Yeah, that remake.
yeah, the remake one. And I wanted to say Orlando Bloom. That's not his name. It's Orlando Jones.
Yes.
I love that. I think that's really good. I thought that was. I went and saw that in the theaters, and I remember being like, yeah, this is like a really good retelling. But I haven't seen it since I saw it in the theater, so I could be like completely off base. I did like
Ron,
at
you
the end.
completely off base here.
Well, that he went back and got the Orlando Jones like little museum computer things and like brought them out to like like train people. Or, like,
Right.
kinda, it's like the least broken of the little virtual docent.
Yeah, I remember that. And then it was like, what happens when it rains? Isn't it going to break that thing?
Yeah. I remember seeing the theater. My friend Ron Bader came with me, and he's like, this movie is so realistic. That guy hasn't asked for money for the museum once.
What if the little machine that teaches you is an old Mac, and like as soon as he touched it, it just crumbled into dust?
Well, it did. It did. Like half of them were broken. I
Yeah.
thought it was really good that he kind of like the AI or whatever it was kind of acknowledging that because he kind of ducks down.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
kind of
"Oh,
like
that part's
looking at
broken."
him like under because some of that are broken. He's kind of like,
There's like a big crack, so he's kind of like,
he's kind of like looking around it. Yeah. I think I like touches like that. It's good. And I like Guy Pearce. I think he's great. He's not in very much. I think like the last thing I remember seeing him in was that Iron Man movie.
I don't know. I still like the old one too from 1960.
Yeah, it's a classic for sure.
It had like what was that guy's name? Like Sebastian Cabot or something like that.
Mhm.
And he was like, he tells him about time travel, and he's like, baloney.
Yeah. Whoa,
don't
such harsh
believe you.
language.
I'll
Poppycock.
revert my purchase immediately.
The models in that movie, though, like when they have the lava comes out and there's like a dinosaur or whatever, and it's just
Yeah,
all
the
so,
stop motion. Yeah, it's
so
not-
hokey, but I love it.
Yeah, I think so because I saw it when I was a kid. And my stand. I mean, I think I saw that like
It's
on
like when
the
you're homesick movie or something.
Yeah, it was I remember because I live kind of in the St. Louis-y kind of area. That KPLR, which was also the station that brought Voltron to the United States, they had a thing where it was all these like 3D that they had like some package or something they had bought where all the Universal movies and a bunch of horror movies were upscaled or kind of like made into 3D films.
Oh, weird.
It didn't really work because the whole thing with 3D is the gimmick.
If I
Right.
stab it, does that fix it?
Yes.
There was some channel where I grew up where they tried to do a 3D thing where they were handing out the red and blue glasses,
Yeah. Mhm.
like at 7-Eleven or something. That
Yeah.
didn't work.
No, it didn't work. Especially didn't work for me because that was right about the same time that they figured out that I was colorblind.
Well, that's how I figured out that I can't see in 3D. So
Oh yeah.
even with like the modern ones, they don't work for me.
Mm.
Mhm.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah. I forget what that's called, the anaglyph or whatever that style of 3D
Let's use the
Like-
cheap flux.
Yeah, I mean, like
versus like lenticular,
when
like
they
where
had
it's
like
the phase.
Captain EO or Honey I Shrunk the Audience, those
Mhm.
two the lenses where
Yeah.
they're different
Mhm.
like that.
Yeah.
Like if I concentrate, I can tell what they're trying to do with the 3D,
Mhm. Yeah.
but it's not effective on me. Like it just looks fake.
I went to Disney Contemporary to when Captain EO was there,
Ooh.
and I really wanted to see it, and my dad was like, I don't think we're gonna go watch that. And then so we didn't. And I always like was very much like kind of like, oh, I really missed this thing. And then it got released. You could just like watch it on YouTube. I was like,
Yeah.
man, what a bullet we dodged.
Actually, you know, they re-released it after he died.
Yeah.
And we just happened to be in the parks, like we weren't planning on it. And my wife was like, "Is that what I think it is?" And I'd never heard of it at all. Like I just was like blissfully unaware of it. It's like, oh, it's this cool thing. And it's like we have to go see it. And I'm like, okay. And there's this like 30-minute intro from George Lucas and Francis Ford Coppola, like
Right.
talking about like how they thought up of this thing on like some weird acid trip.
Yeah.
And it's just really like funny seeing them like talk so seriously about it, because once you enter in there, it's all just like, oh yeah, this is just how it was. Like they didn't do anything, they didn't update anything. They just, you know, cleaned up the film and made sure the most of the pyrotechnics in the theater worked, and that was it. But it was a neat time capsule.
Sure. That's way cool. I just
So
think
Drake, I have an implant card which allows my Amiga 4000 to effectively become a Mac, which then also includes a SCSI adapt card. So in theory, I have one.
Drake,
But-
hi Drake.
We'll see.
I'm gonna turn on the heat gun, so I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay.
Because I don't know where my pliers are, so I can't rip off the caps like Joe does.
However, if someone wanted to give me free stuff, I'm not going to complain. As long as it's like useful working.
Ron,
Why is my video like running at like 4 frames per second?
because you
it has
didn't
been
make
for a
videos.
while. Joe, I just thought you were poorly animated.
Since Ron and Drake are here, could you please refresh my dumb brain that's very
Oh.
smooth about who sent the purple card dealie that was in the box that you sent on?
That was Drake. That was Drake.
Okay. What the heck does that do?
What it does is something very similar to what this does, which is it adapts the proprietary connection on the Apple DOS card, the Houdini 1 or Houdini 2, and splits it out to where you have just a regular Mac video connection and like a audio output. So you're only missing out on the whatever you call it, the joystick connector, and that's if you even care. But that's like that extender is like the perfect thing for like a Quadra 700. So you can run the DOS compatibility card in that machine rather than like in a 2GS or something. Yeah. Everyone's gone.
Bye. I'm
Joe.
here. I'm screwing around with things.
I hear weird echo.
Yeah, I hear echo too. Oh no. Who left? Mac 84 left. What happened?
Maybe he plugged in that LC and it blew up his house.
Maybe. I hope he's okay. And if it's not, I'm just going to go preemptively email Allison and just be like, hey, by the way, Steve left me all this stuff. Oh, sorry. I could probably take that down, Drake. Well, I hope Steve's doing okay. Well, it's 2 hours into the
His
stream.
internet went down.
So I think we're going to go ahead and I'm going to switch cameras. And I'm going to actually take a look at my project that I'm working on here.
He says
Forgot all about that.
Sure did. Oh, Lordy. Okay.
I think it's crumbled some more in the meantime.
It probably has. I think what I'm going to do is I have What happened to my damn SD? That's what I was doing much earlier. I was copying all of my stuff that I needed to copy to my Blue Scuzzy, copying it to the Blue Scuzzy. So now that that is done, I will eject the card and get this machine booting. Oh, there goes Joe. Joe crashed OBS.
Oops.
I'm just messing around with things.
That's all right, man. Take your time.
Steve says his internet died.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good as excuse as any. I mean, that's like it's the Irish IT goodbye.
What was it? Carrier lost.
Yes. All right, let's see what we got. Contact.
What do you got?
Contact.
What do you need? What do you got? What do you got? What do you need?
This is probably like real safe. Like these exposed 12-volt connections here. Probably fine.
Just lick
They're
it.
good. Yeah.
Lick it.
Probably fine. You know, I bought one of these. I got another one coming in the mail, but one of these Star Trek ones. I think I had it plugged in backwards on the IDE side, and I think it killed it.
Oh no.
Yep. They're like $20 a piece. That's an expensive a little mistake.
Well, you get a free Berg adapter out of it for a Blue Scuzzy.
Great. Great. Can't be a Ron's computer video stream without somebody's internet dying, apparently.
I got a GoTech, and I'm going to try it on my TRS-80, but I don't want to pick up the TRS-80 and move it.
Why is my frame rate so low? I don't understand.
Yeah, it is a little glitchy, Joe.
Well, there's some things I can do. That shuts the scenes off. That shuts the scenes off.
Okay. Very quickly, we're going to Mac bench this.
Dave, are you working on anything?
I'm just hanging out.
Hanging
I got
out.
that
Hanging
W
out
drive
with
that
the
Ron sent me. So
You know, I missed your last stream, and then you now have the next one on the 8th, and I'm actually traveling on the 8th.
Startup
yeah,
is-
I retro-brighted the Apple IIe case.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
Of course.
how'd that
And,
come out?
Good. On a cloudy day, it did really good because I was trying to get it done before it started cutting loose raining.
Oh. Yeah, I was
So-
I was unable to join. I was also unable to watch. I didn't even see any of the stream from Sunday or Monday, or I guess it was Monday.
Yeah, it was Monday.
Yeah, we were all digging out from the snowstorm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys been getting hammered back there. We're getting the rain, but it's been cool up for out here. It's been pretty cool out here. It's been getting down to 30s in the morning.
I bought
Yeah,
that weird
ice-
Apple II from Canada that has the 2 Plus with a 2E lid on it,
Yeah,
and it made it all the way to Niagara Falls. It's still in Canada, and then that was the day the huge snowstorm hit. And the guy shipped it by ground, which means it has to drive through Buffalo, which you are not allowed to drive in Buffalo. So it's still sitting in Canada a
Oh,
week
wow.
later.
Ye-
Nice.
Yeah, I was really looking forward to getting that too. I want to rescue it from the wrong liddedness.
I have a couple of things coming, but I absolutely just I wonder what would happen if I turned this on. Oh yeah, better.
There's Joe. Can you see
Yeah.
Joe?
More interesting stream now.
No, I got lots of things in the fire. I got a Stratus card from my the high-powered VRM board. Finally, I snagged one from Stratus. They started selling them again,
Cool.
so I can take my 28-volt bypass transformer that Herd built for me out of it, put that in there, and have that, and then I got working on my conversion project. I'm getting ready to finish, well, not finish it, but attaching it to the acrylic back panel.
Dave, did your stuff come in the mail yet? Good Lord.
Mm-hmm.
The package I sent you, it arrived?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
Yeah. If you check Twitter, I tweeted it out.
Oh, well, I don't know. It's,
But
the
I'll wait
elongated
till the,
muskrat and I are we're not on good terms these days.
I'm gonna
Oh
glue
yeah, there it
9
is.
compact
44
Macs
minutes
together
ago. Wow.
and then
So
ship them all
on
as one big thing.
So on the 8th, I'll open it up when we do the stream. And
That's cool.
hopefully I'll have. Oh,
Joe left.
where's Joe? Uh-oh. He's
Joe's
having
internet.
internet problems.
He had enough of me.
So,
It's okay. It's also late. If he's got work tomorrow or something too.
yeah, I got to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
He could say
usually
bye.
Tomorrow's my day off. Yeah.
No, it's those Irish goodbyes, man. That's what I get called
It's like
out
the
on all the time.
TV phone calls where they just hang up. At the
Yeah.
end of it.
Or I love it where it's just like, well, Dave understands because he's from that neck of the woods, but it's like the whole like the Midwest. If somebody hangs up the phone, it just goes dead. But in movies, it's like you hear the dial tone because that's a very California thing.
That's not how phones worked in California either.
They did at one time. That's why
When I lived there
that's
from
a skew-
1970 to
that's a skeuomorphism.
90.
I know, but this is something from the 40s, brother. I'm sorry. It's just a convention of film.
Yeah, sure.
There he
It's
is.
just something. It is
Look,
something
Joe is here.
that-
Well, my frame rate is better, but like I look like I'm in poop land, so I don't know what's
Hey,
wrong.
Joe, tell me about your camera. What type of camera do you use?
It is a
this like
Logitech
that
Brio
Logitech-
4K.
Okay, this is the like that business camera.
Yep. Oh, it looks great on my screen.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
It just like it's this like the stream part is
Uh-huh.
broken. Also, my audio is like all delayed, and
Okay.
I switched browser just for crap skittles.
Are you checking? Are you checking my my numbers here? So it says. Let me write this down. Oh lordy. Hold on.
Disc 1 million.
This is how Action Retro records all of his benchmarking. Let's see. All right, so 278. Great. 278 is great. All right. So
I just realized I have 2 Mac 2Xs. I need to get rid of one.
This Buffalo is still shut down.
Boofaloo.
Boofaloo.
Bufalo.
Oh. Yeah. All right. So now I got the Action Retro
That's what
special.
we do with that.
Yes.
This problem is my internet is shut. Okay, good to know.
Internets.
You can tell just by looking at the around my scroller text. It's all yucky up there.
Yeah, it's kind of pixely. Are we booting off Blue Scuzzy? Yes, we're booting off Blue Scuzzy. Great. I talked to Eric, and I gotta give a shout out for Eric because he is like probably the most patient human being that I've like ever met. And oops, not what I meant to do. He was absolutely okay. Hold on, let's copy this. Oh shit! I clicked something in OBS again, and now it's gonna be locked up. Ah.
Now we can watch ourselves watch your locked up machine.
Yes, I love it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me quit OBS. I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Are you sure you're gonna quit? Yeah, I'm gonna quit. Are you sure you're gonna bring up Task Manager? Absolutely.
Great on my side. FPS match output FPS. That's great.
Okay, so let's see. I don't know why OBS wants to be such a butt today.
I think OBS needs to make a thing where if it's going to show that, you can make it show something other than that. Like just, be right back.
All right.
What?
But no,
Okay.
I guess because I was trying to figure out like what to do about the upgrading all the stuff because Joe gave me some pointers and all that, and so I finally got all my Blue Scuzzies updated to the latest firmware. And then I was trying to do the CD thing, and everybody was like, "Just name it CD1. Just name it CD1." And I'm like, "Okay, but what about the Scuzzy idea? Just name it CD1." And I'm like, Like, okay, I named it CD1, and it was like I also had a partition, like a HDA file that was also ID1.
Yeah, there you go.
And I'm like, well, how do you set the SCSI ID? It doesn't matter.
For the record, I said set it to CD3. So, poopy.
I know you did, but I also had a disk image that I remembered that I already had set to 3. So
Well, don't do that.
that was problematic.
Yep. Well, there you go. I am
always just
outputting
reserve 3.
absolutely maximum internet. That explains why my video is crap. Now the question is why is StreamYard uploading 1 billion megabits?
Why?
I just tested my speed and I'm only getting
Hold on.
like 3.5 megs up.
I'm
the
pushing
internet here. It's screwy.
Yeah, my network is like
13
2.5 megabit.
I'm supposed to get 20, but I'm getting like 3.5 or 4.
kilobytes.
And I'm supposed to get 300 down, but I'm getting like 120. So there's something obviously broken somewhere.
Output. I think my video output streaming is 6 kilobytes per kilobit, or 6,000 kilobytes per second.
6 would be great.
It would be. It'd be like it'd be like watching Mac vid or whatever.
Yeah, it'd be like downloading pictures from CompuServe back in 1982.
Oh man, just think in 20 minutes we're going to be able to see this picture of Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Yeah, you wait 15 minutes and then you're like, wait, this is the wrong picture. Damn it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is that other girl on Charmed. Come on.
I barely have 1 megabyte upload.
A side cam.
You should get a cable modem.
Side cam.
I would if they offered it. We're still on the old copper lines here.
You can get a cable modem on coax. That's what I have.
We have satellite. We have DirecTV.
Yeah.
Just get a
HughesNet.
Get a really long Ethernet cable and then just roll it down the hill. Plug it in at the
4
Starbucks.
megabits.
Who's making a buzzing noise?
Me. Is my audio and video out of sync?
No,
No.
it's fine.
Just looks out of sync on my end. Okay.
Just
It's-
do a clap for us if you would.
It looks low res.
Yeah, it's way out of sync.
Yeah.
To me, it looks fine.
Do it one more time. No, clap. Claps are better. Yeah, it's way out of sync on my end.
All right. I'll be back. That's Chrome being dumb.
It looks fine to me. I don't get it. Chrome.
I was just getting Joe out of the room so we could talk about what we're going to get him for his birthday. I just wanted to know.
When is his birthday?
All expenses trip to Disney World.
All expensive trip paid to beautiful Columbus, Ohio.
All right.
No.
All right, we're ready. We're ready to watch. Do
Is
it
that
again.
like $4 worth of gas?
No,
It's way closer now. It was closer.
Yeah. Freaking OBS bullshit.
it was closer on my end before you went when you came back.
All right, hold on. Let me switch. Let me do one. Are you ready? Here we go.
Looks fine to me.
Yeah, it looks fine to me too. I hear a slight echo though.
Maybe I heard that too.
Echo. Echo. Echo.
Now, pitch. Now, pitch.
Pinch hitting for Babe Ruth. Manny Mota.
Mota. Yeah. I love that.
There, it's synced.
Yeah. What was it? What was it?
I closed and reopened OBS.
He didn't
Oh,
turn the crank
yeah.
fast enough.
Yeah, I have no idea why my video looks like potato. No idea.
Joe, you need to get one of those Elgato face cams.
It's not the camera.
It's the camera, Joe.
Hey, I just
Okay,
plugged in
so
my
I need-
iPhone into my
all
Mac
the-
Studio, and it was like, you can use this
in
as a camera.
StreamYard, and
That
it
didn't
looks fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
It's only after it goes out through StreamYard.
And you said when you brought up Device Manager, or I'm sorry, Task Manager, how many megs a second is OBS cranking out? Or Google rather, Chrome?
4 megabits, somewhere in there.
Yeah, mine's like 2.5 megabit per second.
Where do you
So-
see this number?
Where do you see this number?
Resource monitor.
Yeah, you go to Task Manager, and then you can look at your processes and look at network, and it'll tell you how many megabytes per second.
I'm on Mac. Sorry.
Oh, install Windows.
I can't.
then-
It's not. It's an ARM.
Well, there's an ARM version of Windows 11.
I have Windows 98 on this other machine. Is that work?
Ass, but yeah, it exists.
It does exist.
Yeah, I think Microsoft should just bring out a retail copy of Windows 11 for Mac.
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm previewing the video live on YouTube and it's sucking up internet.
Oh, don't do that. Why you?
But like, I will do it to give you watch hours because I love you, Ron.
Why you do for that?
Because I'm awesome.
Yeah, you're choking your connection.
Freaking Midwestern.
You watch
internet.
it later. You watch it later.
When I stream,
But
I
I
always
watch
have
it.
my channel open though, so I can see the chat on my other computer.
Yeah.
But I love you, Ron.
Oh, I love you too. Well, you know what you do, Adam? You do the pop-out chat, and then you close the video window, and it'll keep your connection
Yeah,
to just like the chat.
Right, I killed that. Yeah, I have a tablet over there that I just use for chat, and I just no video, just chat. What is Joe doing? Are you a monkey?
I'm weird. I'm just weird. Do I need to be doing anything? Don't answer that.
No. You need to be building Apple IIc keyboards.
I don't have the license to do that.
You need to figure out how I can get more black keys for my Apple IIe keyboard.
Paint.
That doesn't work.
All right, let's switch over to the bench.
Paint better.
And let's get the.
I don't freaking know, Adam. I don't know. I'm just a guy who plays somebody who knows stuff on the internet.
I could send him to
just a
Javier. He
guy.
could probably make them turn black somehow.
Yeah.
Oh man, I clicked something in OBS again. I tried to move something.
What's up with your OBS? I mean, I click all kinds of junk. The worst
Yeah, I
results
need to
ever get.
reboot. I probably need to reboot. So.
I mean, I usually have a camera that won't go or something, but it doesn't freeze the whole thing.
Does my camera no longer look like potato? Is it still potato cam?
It's kind of choppy.
It's a low frame rate.
Mm-hmm.
Like your banner going across the top, it's like a little glitchy. Like
I can't do anything about it.
I mean, it's not unwatchable. It's just not optimal.
Yeah. Well, I have like 300 by 10 meg internet, 32 freaking cores, and enough memory to like choke the Library of Congress. And apparently StreamYard's like, yeah, you're in Bhutan.
I
Thank you
have the
for your
perfect
internet
descriptor. I have the perfect descriptor of what your webcam looks like, Joe.
Yeah.
It's like you've got a burning question for Leo Laporte and Kate Botello. And so you have just used your webcam to connect to ZDTV so you could ask that question.
Can't call Leah and call it a webcam though. You got to call it a netcam for some reason.
Yeah, actually I won one of those back in the day.
Yeah, I won something. Oh, I won a ZDTV T-shirt. I still have it.
Yeah, that's way cool. I'd rather have the T-shirt. Actually, what I really want to do is get the ZDTV, like some high-resolution ZDTV artwork, and make my own shirt.
Did you guys hear the story about some of the ZDTV programming that was supposedly lost?
No.
So when they all got canned and they got kicked out, they were not allowed to take any of the recordings, like of the screensavers and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And then later on, the company that bought it just didn't really care, and they just said, "Oh, all the files were just lost." So somebody found a server somewhere in the San Francisco area, some used shop or whatever, and it turned out that it had dozens of the episodes just still sitting on it. They didn't even bother to wipe it when they threw the machines away.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
So they're trying to restore what they can out of that, just to make sort of like a clip show.
Yeah,
because like nobody had any of it. The only thing that was out there was like people's VHS copies from that they made at home.
Yeah. Retro Tech or Die. He did interviews with a lot of the people from Screensavers and Call for Help. Yeah. Very interesting. He did a really good interview with them and interviewed Leo, Kat, a couple other people.
Yeah, Kat Morgan.
So there you go. And so anyway, no, Kat Schwartz. That's what it was.
Oh, Kat Schwartz, right? It was Morgan Webb. Sorry.
Yeah. Morgan Webb. There you go. And so anyway, so they were, basically, Mike was asking him, well, would you ever do tech TV again? He goes, no. He goes, because when we were doing it, all this stuff was just kind of in its infancy. He goes, now you can just Google everything. That's what everybody does anyway.
Yeah.
He goes, but at that time, that was fine. It's just that the guy that had the company, he lost his butt in it because he was losing hundreds of millions of dollars. But he really liked the show, but they just couldn't get a big enough audience. A lot of cable companies started dropping them off and stuff. And
Well,
but
there
anyway.
was a point after, especially when they switched to like tech TV, that all their content became like, ooh, it's video games all the time.
Yeah.
And that's okay. I like that content too, but I think you lost a lot of your original viewership when you dropped like John C. Dvorak. What a kook. But like it's so funny. Twitter has like everything I secretly thought about John Dvorak. Twitter has confirmed.
I used to quote him all the time. He had his original review of the Macintosh in '84, and he says, "This thing comes with this mouse thing. These are never going to catch on." And I would always quote that part of his article, especially back to him on Twitter. And he was like, "Shut up, get out of here." But speaking of like tech shows that are like for the masses or whatever, today my TV where I watch YouTube a lot, I don't know what happened to it.
Nerd.
That it wanted.
Sorry.
It wanted to just not show me recommendations of like what it should, like stuff like Joe and Ron and Steve and whatever.
Yeah.
Adrian and all that. It was just like giving me recommendations for like Joe Schmo.
Yeah.
And so I was getting all this, still was tech stuff, but it's all this flashy young people stuff where they really have no idea what they're talking about. Like, oh, we're doing this retro thing and we don't know what's this weird 6-pin connector where this keyboard plugs in. This is very odd, things like that. And there's like all these blinky lights and whatever going on. That's what I think Tech TV would have turned into if it was still on. Is tech stuff for idiots.
Techtainment, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, the information's all wrong. It's got all this stuff going on. It's like
But does it have sizzle? If it's got like sizzle, then it's good enough.
That Marquez guy who like reviews iPhones and stuff, he's so obnoxious and annoying. He's jumping around like it's like Luke Miani. Like, I'm afraid of this iMac. That kind of crap. Get it away from me. I had to reset the whole TV so I could make my recommendations come back because I got really tired of seeing just crazy nonsense being recommended. It was like, how can anyone sit here and listen to this person for more than 30 seconds without like shooting their TV? It was like, come on.
I believe it.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff, and then there was some guy on Twitter being made fun of by a few of the tech guys, and it was like a person I never heard of. And this guy has 3.5 million followers, and he's an imbecile. Like, why? Why? I don't get it. I'd rather watch something like
we're talking about Linus Tech Tips,
like Justin with what do you have 180 something whatever subscribers? Yeah. That's better content to me. And I'm not talking about Linus. I'm talking about somebody who's not even tech related. This is something that I ran into. Some kind of ex-football player or soccer player who has 33 cars, and he was harassing what's that young girl's name?
Greta Thunberg. Yeah.
It
was like,
he was harassing her, and she came back with the best comeback ever and burned him. That's the only reason I was even aware of this guy, and he has 3.5 million followers somehow.
Yeah. It's it was like basically it's like your post has like some real like small dick energy here, buddy.
No, he said like email me with whatever and
about global warming. Yeah.
Small dick energy at like I don't care.com or something like that.
Right. Yeah.
And then of course he got confused later. He's like, that's not a real email. Duh.
Yeah, no shit, buddy.
He just literally just said that's not a real email, like he was trying to actually parse it like reality.
Who knows, man? I'm so ove.
I don't respond to those things on Twitter, but I get sucked in sometimes. I'm reading them, like especially if it's some tech person I'm following that either retweets it or responds to it. I don't like to engage on that, but I do like to laugh at people, so that's fun.
I'm really big into Schadenfreude. It's What the hell is the name of that website? Where I keep my merch. Yeah, it's Threadless. Sorry.
Oops.
Oops.
That's not
Joe.
what I
Oh wait.
intended.
Oh, my install finished. I wasn't even paying attention.
I still have my coupon for Ron's computer video shop.
Internet, and then I need a
Well,
Quick Draw
are we making work
3D,
better?
and
I
then I
doubt
need colored or Quick Draw GX.
Boop, boop, boop.
I think that's
Still
it.
have
I think that's all the stuff Steve said to install, the extra stuff. So okay.
Joe, are you still in Windows Media 15 frames a second mode?
Apparently.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Get you at 320 by 240, 15 FPS,
Mm-hmm.
I'm in potato
WMV
mode.
format.
Yeah. So
he's really lagging
Yeah.
now.
So I will tell you the I held on with the Tech TV and the all that stuff for as long as I could, and then when it absolutely just became like 8 hours a day repeats of X Play, I had to check out because like that just wasn't my thing at the time. But now I kind of wished that I'd hung out for all that. But I did like the shows, the call-in shows where people they kind of had topics every day. And Chris Perillo is he's over on Mastodon, and he's got like kind of a cool community built up over there. So that's
Yeah,
definitely
he interviewed him too. Boy,
Yeah.
that guy is full of energy. Let me tell you,
he is.
The thing is, after they were off the air and they
And
decided
beans.
to, they like Leo's like, let's make our own thing, and they went online, not on
Yeah.
a TV channel.
Mhm.
But the thing that actually got me off of that was that he basically would spend every episode begging for money, like, oh, we're just doing this from like our own pocket and in our own garage or whatever. And it turned
Right.
out that was all bull, and they were sponsored, and they had tons of money, and they were paying
Oh.
themselves tons of money. And then when that came out, I was like, so you just spent the last year telling me that you had nothing, and you're trying to get people to like send money in by PayPal, and like they were some kind of podcaster, and it's like, okay, bye. It kind of turned me off.
That's no good.
So I still, remember the shows that were on Tech TV fondly, or on ZDTV, but not that stuff they did after. It just kind of made me feel like I was getting ripped off.
Their original set when they, it looked like they were like inside of a warehouse. Before they remodeled it, it all changed. That's when they said that the other people were taking over the show and stuff. So they all eventually found themselves out of a job. But yeah.
Time to clean up some graphics. Some
Those
graphics.
We want PG graphics. Yeah.
What?
Sorry.
What?
When you're a Joe and you want to go wee, but you ain't got drugs yet. You hold on to your life. You hold on to your gonads and strife. Speaking of
Whoever
old
did that
internet.
deep voice, please say, "Oh my, oh my."
Oh my.
But they added a fourth color, yellow. That's George Takei.
Yes, I find that offensive. He's great on Futurama. Like he's such a good sport.
You automatically assume that I know karate.
Karate. Well, you never.
How would we know? You never talk
It's
about
like
yourself.
right,
You never ask.
right.
Don't
Oh
call
no,
me
mind
tiny.
you.
Don't call me tiny.
Don't call me tiny.
Hey, look, Ron, I found that thingy.
Kicks the guy's ass. It's great.
What thingy?
The what is this thing called?
With karate, I'll kick your ass.
This little grabber that grabs
Killy
onto
clip.
the 68,000.
Oh yeah, uh-huh.
Oh,
Yep.
that's pretty neat.
Killy.
The killy clip.
Yeah, I thought for sure there was going to be an upgrade on that machine, and all I got was this.
Darby O'Gill and the Killies.
Which I thought was weird because you'd think that whoever took the
Look
upgrade
at
out
this graph.
grabbed this too.
Wait, sorry.
Oh, they probably forgot about it.
Look at this photograph.
This is a rare Killy clip. I sell it on eBay for only $500.
Yeah, you should actually. I'm waiting for somebody. Somebody just needs to like get the polka dot thing and just start like adopt it, like take it over.
Oh, yeah.
All right, there we go. All right, I got that. cleaned
Don't
up.
do polka dots. Do checkerboards. Be different. Think outside the box.
Yeah.
There you go.
Pick outside the bun.
No, you know what I do on New Year's Day is I watch the original Twilight Zone on Sci-Fi Channel. They have the 24-hour marathon of the Twilight Zone. So,
Yeah, love it.
and I like them. They just have a certain appeal, and every now and then I will see one that I swear that I had not seen before.
Especially if it's from that like fourth season where they're like all shot on video and they're like an hour long.
Oh, like that cinescope kind of thing.
Yeah, like just you can just not watch that whole season
Yeah.
and be
Yeah.
totally fine.
But I like seeing like video tube burn in constantly.
There's a couple of episodes because there's like Night of the Meek. That's the one with Art Carney as Santa Claus. That was shot on video, and then there's another one where there's like a lady. These are like second or third season episodes, I think, because then there's another one where it's like a lady who is in the hospital and she keeps waking up and walking down to the morgue and like
Oh yeah,
wakes up like right before she
Yeah.
sees whatever she's supposed to see. Yeah, those are like the two that are on video, and then that whole fourth season
yeah.
just terrible.
Got room for one more, sweetie.
Video was not up to the task. There's some old Doctor Who's that were shot on video that were just
Yeah.
Yeah, all the Tom Baker stuff.
Yeah.
External shots were all on film. And then
Yeah, that's like Faulty Towers. Whenever they go outside, all of a sudden it's in film, and then they go back in the
Yeah.
hotel and it's back on color video.
Yeah. That's how it goes.
Yes. Film was
Alright, let's
expensive. Of course, the BBC erased half of it anyway, so.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, gentlemen, I'm going to go. I have to work on my day off tomorrow morning, so it's kind of a drag. But oh well,
Oh, no.
I understand.
it's OT. All right.
Yeah. That's good.
Oh God, it's 1 a.m.
But this is my last Saturday this month, and then
This,
I don't work Saturdays anymore, so that's good. So I have
I
3
give this
days
to
off
Eric.
in a week.
Yeah.
Tiny arcade.
That's fine.
I don't think that will work with the tiny comp.
Well, it comes with its own screen. You don't need one.
Yeah, hold on.
But-
Let me just like attach that to the front of my glasses so I can see it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just like right there.
Well, that's why I haven't opened it, because it's silly, but I wanted it.
Yeah.
Dave,
no
I
blame
won't be
you.
able to join your stream for the whole thing on the 8th, but I will probably be able to do a drive-by while I'm in the airport that day.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah,
I'll call
we'll
you
get
from
back
the
on the
Cinnabon.
regular track since we get these holidays out of the way here. So,
Yeah, after that, I should be not traveling on Sundays. So that's just a weird one-off.
yeah, that's all good. So anyway, gentlemen, hey, you have a good New Year's.
All right. It was good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bye, Dave.
All right.
Hi, Dave.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Ron, did you fix it yet?
Bye, Dave. No. Oh, well, I'm just booting it just finally now. So just waiting to see. So, did I do this incorrectly? I have probably done this incorrectly.
This is the third email I've gotten today from OWC. Stop sending me that.
Oh, I don't want this to be like in my real store. Come on, this is supposed to be a test design. How do I take this offline? Take it out of the store.
I'm going to go buy it now.
Damn it, don't do it. Don't do it. I
Remember
need
that one
to-
stream where Joe was like, oh, I put some blue scuzzies on my site. And then I'm like, I bought them.
Damn it! Wait, how
There's
do I do
one
this?
major downside to the Amiga,
What's that?
that the ROM code is still locked
Oh, that's
all
good.
up by copyright.
Yeah, but you can
So
buy it cheap.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like spending money. So
Well, it's like $4.
30.
No, it's way cheaper
$30?
than that because there's somebody that sells. There's like an emulator that you can buy that they have it worked out that you actually get the ROM with the emulator and it's 100% fully licensed, but the emulator is like $4. So that's what everybody does. Nobody goes the other way.
All right.
Huh. The Commodore has some weird IP issues.
For Jeremy.
Yeah, Drake says the Android version of Amiga Forever. That's what you do. It's got the
Well,
500,
I have
1200.
no Android devices.
You
so-
don't need it because you purchase it because you can sideload the app, and the download includes the ROMs.
What
Joe,
a
this has
bargain.
been made as easy as it can be made for you.
It would be even easier if they were $0 on a
Just
ROM
come
site.
to my house and do it for me for free. Let's see.
So what do you need the ROMs for? To put onto the Pi?
Yeah,
You can
because I want to upgrade
officially own.
iStorm to the most up-to-date version of the ROMs, so I can then run like an updated Kickstart and OS and all that on there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because why not?
Yeah, why not? Yes, have some.
Drake says he'll send you the ROM. Let us know
Well,
what
but
file
the
you
other
need.
side of that is like I'm not gonna like ask somebody to intentionally break the rules for me. That's
They're not. This has been going on for literally 15 or more years.
Don't you own? I mean, you own the Amiga, so aren't you entitled to a ROM upgrade anyway?
technically, I guess.
It's running in the
Then
machine.
I gotta like prove it and like it's like
Prove it to who?
I don't know.
It's like when I put in
I'm
an enhanced ROM and a 2E. Like, am I calling up Steve Jobs or whatever and saying like, "Hey, Steve, I need this. Can I have this?" No.
I figure I own enough boards.
Yeah, I've got like 20 Apple IIc ROMs that I've pulled out of Apple IIcs. I wonder what I could do with those.
I don't know. Something fun.
Maybe I could wire them up in parallel with some half AAP RAM batteries
Ooh.
and make the ROMs explode.
Daddy like.
You want to see
man, I
something
love this. I love
that
it.
you don't see every day?
Yeah.
You know
show me.
the latch inside the 8500, 9500 style case?
Yeah.
I have one that is not
Yeah, see,
broken.
Dude,
What? There's
It's
no way. It's like a
$30.
unicorn.
No, it's made out of the good plastic somehow. Like, look, the little things are not even snapped or anything.
That's amazing.
I know.
I love it.
It's the only part of the 8500 that's not made out of garbage.
All right. I have created my ZDTV shirt, and I'm very excited about that.
This is made in September of '96, it says.
Cool.
Out of ABS, with the right, good ABS.
No spindler plastics. Thank you. All right. Benchmarking. Benchmark. Copy that over to that drive. You know, honestly, this just feels snappier. I don't know if it's really true. I'm about to find out. And then the stream will have been a success, a rousing success. If you want to get
Are you gonna keep going for a little while, or what are your plans?
Oh, I'm just hanging out. I've got nowhere to be. I don't really work this week. So
Okay.
I'm just hanging tight. And if there's people at
hanging
home,
tight. Oh wait, sorry.
that's
Yes.
hanging tough.
I'm just
but
asking because I was gonna go away for 5 minutes, and I don't want you to
That's
end.
okay.
while
No,
I'm
we'll
gone.
be here. No, we'll be here. Unless the
Bye.
internet goes
Kick him
down.
out.
Yeah.
Love you, Adam.
Yeah. I was gonna say there's
Joe's
like
my
13 people
favorite
watching. Might as well
asshole.
hang out.
I have earned his respect.
Steve, or it's like, Joe, you are the ass beneath my hole.
Ew.
All the ass
Ugh.
beneath my
Jeremy says his case is
hole.
broken. He's going to put in an ATX case. You know what? If you just tear the plastics off, it kind of is just an ATX case.
Yeah, it kind of is. You know, honestly, that was something we talked about the other day, is that it would be really great, especially for like the you think about like the Quadra 800, the 840 AV, the 8100, a lot of those boards, if there was like a checkmate style case for those, since they're so fragile.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of machines too, like what the ones you just listed off, all the 7000 series ones.
Yeah.
There's weird servers like 8550, 9550. They all use the same basic layout.
Right.
I mean, it's all the same ports and everything.
Yeah.
Build one that has room for the 6 PCI sockets, and then you could put any one of those boards from like 4 years into one case.
Ooh.
I
Nice.
know.
Steve says
so
ISP
great.
restoration at 7 a.m. Whoa.
Can I get fiber internet?
Oh no. Hey, sorry, Steve. But
That's fine.
there's nothing saying that you can't destroy. I mean, there's only a couple days left on your cable or on your cell phone bill.
Yeah,
you
Dave
just,
streams off of his 5G. You could do that too.
Yeah, just hit it on up.
My Cisco router actually has
You know
it had a 3G
Things
backup
in-
built into it. So if the cable modem went down, it would flip over to that. But then that service died.
Oh,
Yeah, it sucks.
it does suck.
I never had an issue with Verizon Fios before. Oh. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay, we'll probably be here, just chatting up,
Okay.
chatting away.
I can still hear you. I just can't. I can't reply. Copyright up.
Yeah. Adam goes away and he just starts playing like some Beatles songs. It's like, damn you, Adam. This whole music.
Hey, wait, the thing about Beatles music that just reminded me of. You remember when they were kicking Conan off of NBC?
Yeah.
And the last week he was on, he just kept playing Beatles songs and like all this copyrighted stuff because he's
Yeah.
like, screw you, NBC, pay the fees.
Right, running up the bill before he left.
Yeah.
All right, Joe, I have pasted the shirt.
What? Where? What? Pasted what?
Pasted the shirt.
Pasted the shirt. What?
Yeah, on Discord chat.
Oh. Yeah. Yes. Where'd you get that from? Did you just make that?
Yeah, I just made it real fast. It's all like vector, so it's not like it's that tough. I just looked at it and made it.
Yeah. Look at it, Anakin.
Yes.
Oh man.
I love to make one of those for myself. So we'll see.
I know Linux just enough to be dangerous. Like I'm trying to figure out how to get this this Kickstart ROM file that I have legitimately acquired onto the PyStorm, and like I don't want to wget it. I don't want to like try to find a process to upload it to a website to wget it. I don't know how to do freaking mount points on Linux. I mean, like I know how, but it's
just remember every file or every thing is a file.
Yeah, I know, including files.
Yes.
And it makes me want to like strangle people. So.
Okay. So I got the final results, and Drake is back. Thank God, Drake.
Hi,
hey, did the Bambino finally go to bed?
Yeah, she's been down since 6.
Oh, wow, that's good. Hey, I'm glad you joined the stream. So you get to revel in my the exciting news that I have here, which is that after much gnashing of teeth and benchmarking, the IDE to SATA adapter gets a score of 278 in MacBench 4, and the IDE to SD adapter gets a score of 239. So
simply amazing.
I know. The big thing is I'm kind of curious about the stability of things. So now that's my next thing, is to Figured that out.
Unplugging while machine live. Interesting.
I'm gonna see if I can lock this shit up.
Lights out. Gorilla Radio.
Turn that poop up.
Oh, it's not your channel. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want. These are not. My whole channel is not marked for the kiddos. So.
I just got this in the mail today, but I'm missing
Hey,
a
Andrew's
key.
Brett.
Oh yeah,
Look at the chonk.
I love.
Sounds so
I love a
chonky.
chonk. Is that a Dell keyboard?
Yeah,
Or who
it's
makes
the
it?
Dell Amiga 2000.
Oh, sorry. No, it's so far away, Drake. And I got old man eyes.
Yeah, I got my Amiga 2000 today.
Oh, that's
That
cool.
was the exciting part of my day.
That is pretty great. I love it.
And it's got, I think it's got Kickstart 2.0 on there.
All the kickstarts.
That's really good. Britman 914 says, "Hey, just saw this. I'll have to watch it again. I'm in the market for a SCSI solution for a couple of Macs. Well, I would definitely recommend if your Macintosh is of the probably like 8100, 7100, 6100 or older Macs, I would definitely recommend the Blue SCSI. That would be the way to go.
Go with Blue SCSI.
Yes, and if you go to bluescuzzy.com, there's lots of great information that you can download out there, and you can see the many people here in the U.S. that produce those, including my good friend Joe, who's here on the stream, and my good friend Drake, who is in Canada.
Yeah. Canada. I just got a delivery of a giant
Tetsuo!
PCBs and parts, so
Yay!
my web store is going to be flush for quite a while.
Yeah. So no matter where you are in the Western Hemisphere, which is the best hemisphere, we got you covered. So Drake, all of the keyboards have been delivered, seemingly. So
Nice.
we are in like Flynn on
In
people
like
getting-
Flynn.
Yay! It worked. Okay.
It is.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm excited to get that little stream going, convert some IBM Model M's. Terminal
Yuppers.
keyboards. ZDTV t-shirts.
Yeah, I do love ZDTV. Ziff Davis.
Oh.
Good stuff. Drake, what are you working on?
Right now, I'm just tinkering with the Amiga 2000. Still got to clean it up. And try and get Blue SCSI going on the internal SCSI controller.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Isn't there something?
I
Isn't
have
there
them
something?
in stock.
There's something weird about Amiga SCSI compared to.
compared to Macintosh.
Yeah, I thought there was
Seemingly.
something. Yeah, I thought there was something weird about it.
I know I think the later Amigas, not the 2000, maybe the 4000. Maybe Joe
Okay.
would know about this, but does it use SCSI 2?
I'm just now learning.
And I know a lot of the controllers that you'll find in Amiga 2000, they're varying. So
Yeah.
there's not a lot of data, I'd say, out there right now, especially
alive!
in the Blue SCSI sellers group, to say which controllers work with Blue SCSI on
Yeah.
Amiga, which
Mhm.
ones don't.
Yeah.
So that's kind of one thing I want to start quashing is find out which controllers are good, which ones aren't, and exactly how to set them up.
Mm-hmm.
I remember in the SCSI SD days, there was a whole bunch of junk on it that was just for tricks and hacks to get it to work on an Amiga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it for the end user, it should just be streamlined. Get
Hi,
it,
Drake,
plug it
love
in,
you.
be done with it.
Yeah, I will definitely Britman 914. Something else that you may want to pick up, just as if you are interested in getting into that world, I would say that what you absolute want to get is you want to, well, these are older ones, but you can get the internal ones. I think most everything these days now has kind of a right angle connection, so that way if you're trying to use it in like a Color Classic or you're trying to use it in I know it's BritDod, but anyway, if you are trying to hook it in like an LC or something like that, it's at a right angle. So like quarter 700, all those machines, it's probably just makes more sense. So I think everything you buy now is like a right angle. And then make sure to also pick yourself up an external, at least one, because you will absolutely use these. It's DB25. These are the best for, hey, I've got to like, I got to fix something, and if I just had a way to boot this Mac Plus real fast or something. But you can also they also make another thing that's called an over easy adapter, which I'm actually using on this machine back here right now. That is just kind of like a right angle adapter, so you can use your desktop one, externally as well. Yeah. Yep.
And when I bought from Joe some Blue Scuzzies, I was able to specify which angle of connector I wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I may be getting rid of that option eventually.
And just going right angle?
Yes.
That's good, because I'm just saying the other stuff is not as handy.
Right angle is the way to go if you're going to standardize, because most of the time that's what I end up wanting.
Yeah.
When I started building these, and we only had the straight up connector like this.
Yeah.
I went to go put it in like the LC575 or the Color Classic, and just unbelievably mangling your fingers trying to get this thing in and out.
Yeah.
And then bend the cable to plug it in.
Mm-hmm.
This Blue Scuzzy 1.0, when I put it in an SE, the only way it would mount is with the ribbon cable going over the board, which I also hate.
Yeah. What somebody needs to source and put in their eStore are like some very short, and I say short, like maybe 2 inches, 3 inches, like a 50 pin male to 50 pin female. So like on the Color Classics, you can just you can chink on the internal and then just get it a little bit further. So you can really get in there to get your SD card and all that type of stuff.
I agree, Ron.
That would be a handy thing. I cannot imagine what that would cost. I guarantee that's probably a $10 cable, but I would buy several.
Hey, Ron, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
How many Blue Scuzzies do you have?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I actually just not in use at the moment. I've got 2 desktops that need to eventually make it into machines. I have 2 externals, and that's just not what's in active use. Plus, I've got 1 more internal that I've actually got hooked up on this 6360. And then I've got one in my LC3. I've got one in my LC475 Quadra 605. I've got one in my Quadra 700.
That's a lot.
I've got one in my Color Classic. I have one.
I got this weird one.
I have one in my 2GS.
You have more than I do. That's scary.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch because mechanical drive. It's like archive it, out.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Yep.
Yeah, it used to be all about floppy drive emulation. Now it's all about SCSI drive emulation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But this weird, what is that guy's name? Androda?
Yeah.
This is one of the early F4s. And I had it in my Quadra 700, but I took it out because it was being weird.
I have a couple of those Androdas too. I don't
is
consider those to really be Blue Scuzzy because they're
the other thing
kind
is
of an offshoot project.
Yeah, no, it doesn't have an LED connector on it, which was annoying for that computer.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll put it in 2FX. That would be a good spot for it, maybe.
Yeah. The Androdas that I have are all in PowerBooks currently.
Yeah, that's the one I. That's the one I have.
So I have 3 because there was no Blue Scuzzy, and now I have a Blue Scuzzy for PowerBook that Joe sent me just to test fit and finish, and it works really well.
I have one in my 165C, and I actually had a sort of tough time getting that to fit right. That particular PowerBook's a little weird.
Mm-hmm. It is a little weird. The 180C, 165C are a little weird compared to the rest of the 100 series. And well, sorry. So I would say PowerBook 100, it's its own thing. And then 165C, 180C, and 190CS. 190CS is basically, it's like a PowerBook 500, basically. It's its own weird thing. I wouldn't even consider it to be a...
The 150, I think,
150.
isn't that ID? Yeah.
The 150's IDE, yeah.
Yeah, the whole PowerBook thing is like, oh, they all look the same. It's like, oh, they're all different.
Yeah, they're all. Well, if you think about it, and actually, I want to do a video. That's like one of my plans for next year. Is I want to do a video where it's basically stripping apart every PowerBook, because now I've got them all. I've got all the 100 series. My 165 is supposed to be in the mail any day now, I guess. But I want to just go through. And it would be like, okay, well, it's this motherboard in this model, and it's this LCD interconnect board, and it's this motherboard. And if it's a version that has like the cousin card, it's this cousin card, and it uses this RAM. So that way that it's, if people are stripping stuff, or if they like buy a collection and they're like, I don't know, it's just a bunch of PowerBook parts, you can actually figure out what it all goes to, and maybe you reassemble something.
That sounds awesome, Ron.
See this 140?
Mm-hmm.
The guy wants $50 for it untested. Do you think that's?
I honestly, for a 140, that's a fair price, because that's a tougher one to get.
No
I would
brick,
say
no anything. He says
I'm
I
gonna
can't
tell you.
test it because I have no brick.
Okay, I will tell you right now. $50 shipped.
$11 shipping.
I would say
yeah,
if you could get
I'd
it,
take that.
yeah, if you could get it $50 shipped, that'd be like great. But the 140 is a tough one to get. Everybody has PowerBook 100s. Everybody has PowerBook 170s. Nobody has PowerBook 140s.
I have a 145B.
Yeah, not the same.
I mean, it looks nice.
You've got baloney.
Adam, if
Pretty
you
sure
don't want
the-
it, I'll buy it.
The door on the back's missing. I think what I'm going to do is
Don't
make
worry.
him an offer for
Javier
$50
is
total.
printing replacements, or he's got replacement doors.
I'm going to offer him $40 and see what happens.
Good, because I don't need to buy another one.
I need somebody to recap some PowerBook 100s for me.
La, 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 la.
I need somebody to recap some PowerBook displays for me. I've got PowerBooks with they have bad monitors. They got bad displays.
Ron, once I dig myself out of this rut, you and Adam are going to be my customers.
Okay,
Well,
that's fine.
pretty
I'm in
cool.
no hurry. I mean, they're sitting here. They look pretty, just sitting in a pile.
Yeah, I mean, I
somebody just-
need to rip my PowerBook 100 apart so I could get those.
And actually, I have
You
3 PowerBook 100s now.
As
got
I was
one
having
that
this confirmation,
but no monitor, and then I got 2 that don't chime at all and got no monitor.
as I was having that conversation, somebody bought that.
Ah,
Oh,
Oh,
well.
well.
I didn't need it anyway. I could buy this Apple IIc Plus instead.
That's what I want. That's what I need.
No, it's too much. $600. Nope.
ouch.
I don't understand.
What?
What don't you
Yeah,
understand?
600 is too much.
Oh, just I'm trying to get my Pi Storm to use a different ROM image, and it just doesn't.
Joe, it's
don't like
easy. You see, when a mommy and a daddy love each other
Oh.
very much,
Just stop.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They buy an Amiga and yell at it.
they do a special hug, and it makes a Joe,
It makes a Joe.
a tiny Joe.
Mommy, Daddy, I want a Joe. Oh,
Only
God.
a few microns across at first, and then it parasitically attaches itself inside mommy,
Oh, here's
and then
somebody.
eventually
Two-
comes out, and the parasitism mostly becomes financial.
Stop
about
making me
two
laugh. I'm
Tandy-
soldering.
2 Tandy terminals with an HP printer. No.
Somebody contacted me on Instagram today saying, "Hey, I have 2 Dell printers. Do you want me to donate them to the channel?"
Yes.
Oh yeah, and I forgot. Britt brought up the Mac Portable, which again is its own crazy thing too.
Here's a Mac 2 CI. It says powers on, otherwise untested. Only $300.
Ouch.
A what?
2 CI.
Oh wow, no, no, Scott.
And there's no photo underneath the floppy drive, so who knows?
Yeah. Works perfectly. It ran last time before I parked it.
Yeah,
When Ronald Reagan was president.
it's missing the programmer reset switch too, which is annoying.
I think they're all kind of missing those, especially if somebody's pulled the board out. Because
Well, I gave Joe that 2CX, but it's missing the switch because I took it.
Well, thankfully you get
you
3D.
can 3D print them. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just think about all the people that have Quadra 700s that are missing the buttons, or reset and programmer, and it's the same thing for like the 2CI, because it's like people pulled those boards and like shuffled that stuff around and like put it back in, and they're like, oh, I'll just put it back. I'll just slide it back. Fuck it.
Well, it's like when I get an SE and it has the switch on the side, I always forget to take the thing off, and then I pull the board out and I snap the switch.
Yeah.
Apple
That's
IIe.
what I need. That's actually what I need for my SE and SE30. I need to because there's a 3D model for those too.
Yeah, I just printed one. It's surprisingly very good quality.
Yeah, I need to pay somebody to do one of those.
I will send one to you. I have one right here.
Oh, that's very cool. Thanks, man.
It's you can see the 3D lines on it because my printer is.
Oh, I don't care. It's sticking off the pooper of this machine. Nobody's gonna see it.
I will send you as many as you need, Ron.
I need dose por favor.
I will send you dose. You just got to remind the hell out of me because my brain dumb.
Gracias, Senor Steve.
Grassy ass.
Hey, who told you about that?
Don't
scare me. That could be anyone's ass.
Mr. Dodd says, one day I will finish my 660 AV. I took the caps off and it's in a pile, and I never took a picture to figure out what caps I need one order. That is why you need to go to Recap-A-Mac. Just Google Recap-A-Mac, all one word. That's Bruce Breen's website, and it's amazeballs.
Does he have the 660 AV on there?
He's got the Centra 660 AV.
Oh,
I
okay.
think that's the
Same
thing on
thing.
his site. That's one thing that would be handy is if he made entries that just link to the other compatible things.
Well, I yell at him.
Not
about
everybody
that,
knows.
but he's busy.
It's recapamac.com.au.
knows.
You can also just go to the .com.
Dummy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I have a few guides that he doesn't have, but I want to just basically like link them together because there are too many places to get these guides these days, and it gets confusing.
Yeah,
Trapdoor.
and that is something else. I know that there's a couple threads at Tinker Different that he's contributed to kind of maybe consolidate some of that information.
Yeah, and then there's like the old caps wiki.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 660 AV page on his site and just uses two caps, 47 microfarad 16s and 10 microfarad 16s.
A 1 second delay on my video.
It's okay. That's Lauren Michaels demands it just in case you drop an F-bomb.
We call it dropping a Joe bomb.
Mm-hmm. I just think about all the people that have been fired off Saturday Night Live over the years for saying the F word. And it's like, it's your NBC. Just pay the fine. Who cares?
It's also like after 9 p.m. So like
Yeah.
the FCC doesn't care anymore.
Like literally, Charles Rocket was fired off of Saturday Night Live because it was like a contemporary to Who Shot JR. And so I think he says like, well, who fucking shot him? And it was, and they fired him. I was like, that was literally at midnight.
Yeah, Sam Jackson got in trouble for F-bombing on SNL. And the other guy was like, that costs money, Sam.
Yeah.
So I just got an email from Mercari saying, oh, you missed out on that PowerBook. Here's some other items you might like. And these are the items. Apple MacBook Pro. Oh, yeah, it's just like a PowerBook 140.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's an ad here, just like a MacBook, Hyundai notebook laptop computers, a lot of 3 for $300. Yeah, that's just like a MacBook.
Perfectly like one.
Sort of, sure. Joe, here's my other question. On your what's the frame rate on your camera? Is it 30 FPS or 60 FPS?
I've set it at 30. I've set it at 60. Apparently, it just does not care what I set it to.
But what is OBS at? Because in your OBS down in the right-hand corner, it should tell you your CPU utilization and your frame rate.
CPU 2.6%, 60
high.
frames per second.
Okay.
Well, the other thing is this stream is only allowing 720p max.
Yeah, because that's all I pay for. I'm not going to pay $50 a month. F that noise. $50 a month for like 1080p. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not like if you can look at the artist lines on this painting, you can tell that this is an original Rembrandt. We're not doing that kind of content. It's mostly dick and fart jokes, but
I'm done with it.
and those look good at any resolution.
Hey.
Why I designed this
Did my
way?
stuff ever finish? I forgot to look. Oh, it's still going.
Ow! What
What
Found
happened?
that chicka! Wow, wow!
Hot tweezers.
Oh no!
I'm okay.
I found
Yeah.
something funny. You should try these out, Steve.
Everyone was telling me those. Everyone was telling me about
These are
those, but
s-
apparently
Be right back, guys.
they don't do the thingy.
This is like two bad soldering irons that are in a hinge. All this is good
That's
for
what
is
people.
ruining things.
Everybody
I don't remember where I got
knows
this.
I am an ass. Oh wait, sorry.
We love you anyway, Joe.
I know you do. I know.
Where'd Drake go?
I don't know.
Did I scare him off? I want to do the opposite. I don't get to talk to him enough.
What is this box of stuff?
So I put the Pi Storm in, but I can't load different kickstarts, and I can't connect all the external bits correctly, and just like so now I'm grumpy.
I'm sure if you go on an Amiga forum, everyone will be so kind to help you out.
Oh, dude. Yes. They'll be like, you did it wrong by default, and here's my opinion about it.
And your mother smells
And
her
then I
elderberries.
provide no help at all.
You silly English kniggets.
Why is this?
Does anybody need one of these?
Yes.
Say one of these
Why is this a thing?
Oh, for an Mac
Keyboard is
Classic.
not all the way
I'm,
for
through.
classic.
I
Yeah.
think I'm good. Thanks.
Okay. I also have the ROM for one of those
These
for
stupid
some reason.
foldy over things. Well, those are dumb. They need to be less dumb.
They need to be less dumb. That's right, Joe. You tell them.
Be less dumb.
Be more funny.
Oh, I found that thingy like Ron had. Except mine has this weird optical drive connector on it.
Well, that's for the iMac.
Ah! Don't drop that. I've already broken it once.
Now, this is it's just 40-pin IDE to optical drive connector.
Don't drop that, Joe. You already
Still
broke
doesn't
it once.
quite go together correctly. That's Commodore quality for you.
There's a weird connector on it.
Yeah, I think a lot of notebook IDE drives use that. Notebook optical drive.
In
that means.
spirits bright. Joe's about ready to throw this out the window.
It's beginning to look a lot like Joe's pissed off.
I've returned.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh. Echo. Don't look at my stuff.
Pinch hitting. We've already made this joke.
Oh, I found a
Here.
reactive micro
Enrico Palazzo.
clock chip.
What's that? Oh, it's a no slot clock for 2C.
Yeah.
Cool.
Or 2E or 2C, yeah.
That the battery in dies like in 30 seconds, so like it has no point to be installed.
Yes.
Why is
I
that?
mean, don't get me wrong. At least you can replace the battery.
Yeah.
Not a huge fan of the no slot clocks. It just
Joe, I remember a stream I watched of yours where I think Javier or somebody sent you some sort of RAM expansion or something for the 2C.
yeah.
And it was like it was like the most jank ass board I had ever seen.
Yeah.
That
See
I
it?
mean, like all of the solder mask was off. I think eventually at the end you just went and got a paint roller to put on the epoxy.
That's what Joe would do.
This is
Yeah,
the
I
one.
remember that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I found a
And then
firewire cable.
I subsequently broke a pin on the bottom of the board, so now I've got to like fix that again.
Yeah,
Here's another one that somebody donated to the channel.
that's cool.
I got two. So I got basically a source of plenty of replacement RAM for my Apple II.
Is that a Z80 card or just memory?
Just
No,
memory,
it's just my
no
M2.
slot clock memory.
Boring.
with the no slot clock built in. It's just not in the machine because I was taking it apart and putting the machine back together like 100,000 times to work on that keyboard,
Mm-hmm.
and then it just never went back in the machine. He's like, "Oh well, apparently I am not using that anymore." Yes.
This old Flux likes to sizzle.
Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle.
And splash. Ow.
I don't-
Oh. I'm gonna charge up my label maker.
Words not commonly used together in English. Be right back, guys. Got to charge up my label maker.
Yes. That work. Doot 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 doot. Yep.
I swear I just heard somebody like say music from Zelda.
All right,
Nintendo
Joe.
copyright strike.
Let me ask you this: since my 2GS does not have a secondary card inside, like a whatever you would call those,
Memory
know.
card?
no, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a okay, the amplifier, the 2GS amplifier card. It has the things on the back. It has like a hole for like 2/8,
Yeah.
you know.
Yep.
And I guess that's handy if you have some other device inside that you need to pump outside. I don't. So
Yep.
what should I plug that hole with?
Snot.
I'm
Why don't
glad-
you get one of Bob's 2GS stereo cards and then use that plate for what it
That's
was designed
exactly
for?
what he has,
That's
and
what I got, bud.
that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I don't know. With enough convincing, I might be able to print you one that's got one hole.
No, it's okay. I mean, it's no big deal. It could probably just be open. I just felt obligated like to plug both cables in, and it just don't need to.
I can sell
I-
you the original card that has the input.
Oh, really? Neat.
I don't know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I don't know why there's two holes on it.
Just how
Are
Joe
these even the
designed
right
it.
screws? I have no idea. They were in the
So-
box.
So that's one of those. I need to get it in my 2GS, as a matter of fact.
I don't know. I'm not putting it back together. I don't feel like it.
What is this?
I'm in a shitty
Oh.
mood.
I just found this sitting underneath the Quadra 700.
All my work on my Pi Storm, and it doesn't work. So I'm.
Oh, nice. PowerBook 100 rechargeable. Oh, I love it. I love it. You know, I absolutely like all these PowerBooks. I take the batteries out, like the actual battery. There's no way they're good.
Yeah, I leave
You-
the face on and then the
Yeah.
actual battery goes away.
Yeah.
That,
Ron,
that
I have like
PowerBook
10 of
100
those
batteries.
if you want one.
I have what? You have what?
I have 10 of those PowerBook 100 batteries if you want one.
Oh, well, I got the 3, and I do have 3 batteries, so I've got.
Okay, never mind.
And actually, since those are just SLA, those are really easy to. I mean, you could just convert it, with just like off the shelf stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's 7.2 volt, so it's not crazy dangerous.
Yeah, I
You
need
just
to get one of
put a
those-
fuse in there.
One of those little spot welders so I don't blow up any batteries.
Yeah. Well, the nice thing for me is there is a place here in town that is called Ellis Battery. Hold on. So,
And I bet you
so
bring your little-
Adam, are you coming by for lunch today? It's Linda and I. We just want to kind of know if we got to leave the place open. I mean, the kids are
cheeseburger.
gonna come by, but you know, they're not gonna bother you too much. I promise. So, Bobby, Bobby, you got my burger ready.
Oh, look. It's a CD carrier.
I love it. That's way cool. I
Put all
also
my
like-
CDs in it. That's why it's empty.
Yeah. I also like how it was pointed
Squishy.
out that Chris Pratt sounds like Linda Belcher in the Mario movie. Like, just watch the trailer. Just listen to him talk in the trailer. He's like, Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. All right.
Like,
What was this?
I
Somebody in the
still don't
chat
get
says
why
there's a.
how he got cast for that.
Because name recognition.
Yeah, it sells the movie. It's like when they cast me in something, Joe, because they're like, you know, we just got to take the insurance hit. Are we finally locked up? I don't know. Mouse is moving, and I see activity on the card.
Try moving the window. That's usually a good indicator.
No, that is poor advice, Adam.
I was just trying to be funny.
Banned.
I see activity on Blue Scuzzy, and I see activity on the SD Majig.
See that little drop-down triangle? Click that like 6 times. See what happens.
No, Adam, this is additional poor advice. These are things you don't do.
Somehow I think he's trying to make it crash.
I think so.
Click on each one of those control strip modules and see what happens.
Select all, command
Nothing
all.
good. Nothing good. That's what.
While this is going, turn off open transport.
Actually,
Unplug your
here's the
modem
thing.
5 times.
These numbers aren't moving, but this number is.
Well, then it's going.
You have the wrong numbers. Please dial your party's extension.
I got a gift for you, Ron. Here you go.
What's that? I can't tell what it is. It's too close to the camera. Oh, it's a batteria. Thank you.
Mhm.
What?
Welcome.
Batteria.
I have a battery door.
Yeah. So Adam is like, let me tell you my story about Adam and how you just can't please this guy. He was like, yeah, I really need to get on like making like a dual battery thing for like the Mac 2s. And I was like, oh yeah, that's right. And so I very quickly went out and adapted my little battery thing and made it dual and put like and put diodes in it and everything like that. And showed it to Adam, like totally expecting like a pat on the head. And he goes, yeah, I need to do that. I'm gonna put caps on mine like Apple did. I was like, there's no winning. Dad loved me. So I'm gonna go back. I only made
Ron, I like that design, but there's a reason for that cap. It helps it start up.
yeah, no, you're right. And I actually would like to modify my design or make another version that has the ability to add those caps.
The Atom
Or-
version.
Yeah, either have it where you can add the caps or just put in a jumper.
Well,
if
you can
don't
actually
need the caps.
you could leave the cap out and it would still work because it's like a side connection. It's not.
Delayed
or
on
nothing.
my end too.
But on the Mac 2, when they had the upgrade kit to go to a Mac 2X, the original Mac 2s didn't have the layout for the battery holders, so Apple made a little board that had 2 battery holders.
Yeah, I know
on
it's
it.
cute.
Yeah, I've never had one. I've only seen them, but so I can't recreate it because I don't know the layout of that board
Which machine is that for, Adam?
for the Mac 2.
And I'm sorry, could you explain when they included that?
When you got your Mac 2 to Mac 2X upgrade, like you got new ROMs, you got
okay.
you didn't get an 030, but you got everything else. So you could do FDHD, you could do whatever. They would take out the soldered in batteries and they would put this little tiny PCB in that hooked to the 4 points where those batteries had been. And on the little board was 2 battery holders, but they also added in a reasonably sized cap. So when the machine's plugged in, that cap charges, and when you hit go, instead of it relying on just the battery to start the machine, it's got some oomph from that cap that's sitting there.
Yeah.
I wonder if someone on Tinker Different like has one and could do that. That'd be cool.
I asked on there a few months ago, and everybody's like, "Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I don't have one."
Yeah. I've seen pictures.
Yeah.
But
None of
anyway,
the Mac 2s I've ever gotten had one.
here's my thing. And
Yeah.
it's cool. And I made a bunch of them.
Neato.
Oh, those are neat.
Yeah, they are super neat. So this is just revision 1. And they're all soldered up and they're ready to go. They're all tested. So with these, I would say that the holes are a little small for anybody that's going to use stranded wire. So these are just giveaways. But then my version 2 that I'm going to do, that'll have the diode in the way or in the circuit. And it'll also have some updated silk screen and stuff on it. But I mean, otherwise it's pretty much, and it has larger holes for people that are going to use stranded wire.
Give me one so I can see if it blows up.
It doesn't. And that's the chip launcher. That's different.
Ron,
And
can I
then-
have one? I'll trade you for this thing.
Sure. Well, I'll send you when those V3 boards should be here any day from JCL. So as
Use it
soon as
with
I
this
get them,
power
I'm going to
button.
send them out to everybody. Yeah, I love that too. But I got some really nice 3D printed sabots.
I
So
love
if
the
you-
Sabo you gave me a few months ago. Run it works great.
Yeah.
So thank you.
You're welcome. So yeah, that was really like a lot of kind of testing and figuring things out to like get it like exactly like diameter wise and
Diameter.
yeah.
It's just this big.
Oh, somebody bought something from my website. What did they buy?
Blue Scuzzy.
Wasn't me.
It was a Blue Scuzzy for PowerBook.
Yeah, that's good. I'm just telling
Yay.
you, it's good stuff. Good stuff, Maynard.
And the car goes wild.
Steve, is that LC board?
Yeah, I started filming a video about it and being like, "Oh, I'll just power it on in its state, see what happens." And then I'm looking at the sound chip, and I'm like, no."
Here's the deal.
It's cleaned up now.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh wait. Continue to wait. Look at this. It was 35 minutes. Now it's 29 minutes, and we're on the same file.
That's about right.
So time's going down, but
1.5 gigs. That's like as much files as you would ever have in 1995.
yeah. Actually, because I've got a bunch of like image files for Blue Scuzzy where there's like one that's like just games, and I got one that's like apps, and I got one that's MIDI, just MIDI stuff.
Full softcore pornography.
Oh.
Nobody laugh at the joke.
Wahapa.
I said oh.
Oh. All right, we could see if this thing wants to work now.
JV just says, might I suggest for the diode placement, make it to where a 1 or 2x1 pin header can be installed to use of a shunt instead. Yeah, or jumper. Yeah, you just jumper across it or something. But I'm just thinking, trying to keep costs down, because you start adding more and more stuff, then the price goes up. So I think on the like these little bass doodads that I have made. I think the total cost of parts on this, the most expensive thing is this button cell deal, but I think the whole thing is like $1.25 in actual parts. The diode brings it up like another 15 cents and all that, and again, and if you do like the double one, which is the new one that I designed, I mean, you double all your prices, price on everything. So it comes out like a little less than like, $2.75 or something like that, $3. So,
Rust.
Yep. I actually thought about designing or doing a redesign on this and just having it where you've got two of these side by side and just like a perf in the middle, and you could just like snap them apart. But it turns out that's like way more expensive to have them do.
Hey Ron, you know those big like emergency like power kill, like the big red buttons that you can get?
Yeah, I love those too. Yep.
I want to get one of those and then wire it into an ADB connector so you can use it as a power switch for a Mac.
Boom.
So like,
yeah.
Chunk.
I'd love to find. There was a company that made for Macs that did not have soft power on. I can't remember. I think the name of the company had Key in it, so it was like Keyset or Keyway or something.
Keyspan.
And it was Keyspan. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, they made a lot of ADB stuff.
Yeah, they made. It's a really cool thing where it's like a power brick that's got an ADB connection. It would just like power your Mac up.
Yeah, we used this product from them from when I used to manage Macs remotely back in the ADB days, where we could turn Macs on, like hit the power button remotely from a box that was on the network.
Well, I have one of those that's
stuff like that.
Called Power Key, I think.
Yeah.
And we had an ADB monitor KVM, which was odd, but that would actually imitate being like the monitor being live. So if you were switched to another one, if you had to reboot the Mac, it would still think there was like a 640 by 480 or whatever
Yeah.
sitting there.
Emulate. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I still had one of those because those were really cool.
That's really cool.
So this is the LC. If I just solder on more memory here, you think you'll actually recognize it?
No.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
There's a couple of resistors you got to move.
Uh,
But
There's
then,
no point. It can't address more than 10 megs, right?
oh, that's true.
You
Never
can
mind.
install 12 to get the 10, right?
Well, now I have to find a power supply because the one.
Yeah, I guess you can go to 12 if you filled that, but
Because it's
Two-
because
it's a
you
lot
got
of
to
work for
think
2 megs of RAM.
the LC only has 2 megs on the motherboard, and then the LC2 has 4 megs on the motherboard. So you would have 4 on the board, and then you add 2 4 meg sims, and you go to 12, but then it can only address 10. So it was a much better deal on the original LC. At least you're not buying RAM that you can't use. So here's the next thing that I need to. Oh wait, wait, there
The
is
regret chip.
okay. Hold on. There is such a thing as rechargeable 2032, by the way. Yes, and that's true, and that's why the second revision of the board. What you can't see on the silk screen on that board is it says that it's basically like a beta. So the redesigned one has a diode in place, so that way that it you can't accidentally recharge your 2032. Okay, so here's the next thing that I need to figure it out. I need to figure out what this is. I've done some Googling. But this is, I'm going to go big for a second. Hold on. But this is a Keystone box for the Silicon Valley bus company. And basically, you have a ADB connection on this end. And then at the box itself, there is some inputs. You've got another ADB connection, and it's specifically labeled ADB with the logo. And then there is it says IO lines. It's an RJ11 jack, and it's underneath it has like a telephone with like the no telephone. And then you have a reset switch. Now on the back, again, it says ADB, so it's really, it really says ADB, so this is really an ADB cable. But then it's got a AT style keyboard connection, and it says mouse, so like a 9-pin PC serial port. So it makes me wonder if they had a Mac or something on the bus, but they wanted to use cheap PC accessories to do things like you could change the maybe change the message on the LED on the bus or something.
Hey Ron, I'm familiar with that company, and the name of the company is actually a pun because the original thing they made was bus connectors.
Yeah.
So it has nothing to do with an actual bus.
Oh, I didn't know. I Googled around, and this does appear to be like there's a Silicon Valley like bus service or something like that, and I just didn't know.
I think that was just a pun they put on there. But the I've seen those devices. We used to use some of that stuff. It was when we had a KVM, and it was mostly PC stuff at the time, and that was used to convert ADB or the over to the serial mouse and the old HE style keyboard. Right. And then that reset button is the ADB power button.
Oh, so it's like power on the machine?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, that's way cool. I haven't plugged it into anything because I didn't want to break anything. But if you Google any of this information, like it's like you can find pictures of the logo and all that, but no real good information.
It was a really like non-mainstream item. It was super niche, just for like mostly for people either in doing server stuff or schools.
Yeah. Well, it's way cool. I mean, I just didn't know, but I mean, again, I think if you Google the word Silicon Valley bus, there's somebody that's using a very similar logo and all kinds of stuff. So but that's good information. I should have asked you about this a long time ago, Adam.
Now, as soon as you showed that, I'm like, oh, I know what that is.
That's great. So I could totally just plug in a AT keyboard and serial mouse and use them on my Mac. That's great. Thanks.
Yep.
You didn't say those words, but those are the words I wanted you to say. So
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember if it was PC or AT style keyboard, but probably AT.
Yeah.
I pooped on a box.
Oh no. Hey,
That's
Ron,
Leela. Always changing her hair color instead of not looking into a box.
while you're doing this copy, click on there where it says Get QuickTime Pro.
No, I'm not going to do those things, Adam. Thank you. You know, I've never opened this box. I should totes open this box.
Run command and then type format C:/Q.
Oh, and Chev Rudin, Keyspan is the company that made the USB to serial connectors. That's different than what he's got there, Keystone.
Yeah, I've never opened this. But somebody at VCF like last year, not this year, last year, was basically like, "You're a Mac person. You should buy this."
Microcontroller in it.
I was like, I don't know.
Let's
I guess
take
I could.
that.
All right, so let's. Ooh, there's like there's some stuff inside.
I'm about to see if this thing will blow up.
Ha! Pick microcontroller. I freaking called it.
Sure.
It's got a
Sure.
Motorola chip in it.
Yeah, there is a big Motorola chip. Anybody want to Google? Oh, that's really great. It's a MC60. Oh wow.
What is it?
Hang tight, brother.
68,000?
Yeah, it's got a 68,000 inside. I was like, wow, that's like a lot of.
That's horsepower.
Well, it's like my
I
token
just-
ring card that has a 68,000 on it as a secondary processor.
Well, let's
It made
see
sense if you were doing
gets
stuff for
close.
the Macs. You could use your
11.
existing tool chain to develop the device.
Yeah, the box lets you plug PC accessories like keyboard and mouse into an 80B Mac, like a Mac from 87
Why
to
does it think I'm signed
99.
out? I'm not signed out. I'm signed in right there. See?
I'm
No.
about to test this LC. It might blow up.
And
I
now
want
it's
to see.
okay.
Blow it up, blow it up.
There is a freaking hot mess.
Make sure you put all the tantalums on backwards.
Well, I just checked. I think they're on okay. I like how everyone's concerned with my well-being.
Well, you said you were going to be broke until 7 a.m. and you lied.
Hey, I was pleasantly surprised because the browser just kept trying to refresh YouTube, and all of a sudden I hear you guys. I'm like, what the hell?
Yes.
Because that's only like the second time I've ever had an issue.
I can't read that.
Yeah, there's too much going on in the background.
Neat.
Is
Oh,
that a 6800?
No, it's well,
It's a derivative, it
it's
looks like.
hold on. It is a Motorola MC68 Hotel Charlie 11 Delta 0 Papa.
It is a 6800 based microcontroller.
Yeah, so it's you can go out free sell. They still sell them.
Yeah, it's kind of like a CIA, right? Like a
8-bit microcontroller introduced by Motorola in 1984.
Yep.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
When you get a chance, can you just show me just in case this catches on fire?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Here we are.
There you
Wait,
go.
wait. I'm gonna make it big. There you go.
I
I'm
guess
always worried that I'm going to get electrocuted when I'm holding onto the case of the power supply.
Oh, it would help if the power strip was turned on. Well,
Sure.
the fan goes.
Is there a speaker?
The fan
Yeah,
spinning?
he's holding it down on the LC. It's all contact.
Oh, that's right.
The fan spins.
Do I need a PRAM dealie?
No, not on a LC. Check your PSU.
Well, I mean,
Get out your multimeter.
well, I know this one works because it was recapped
You
Yeah,
say
it's up,
that.
it says Quadra 605.
and it says fixed.
Oh, it moved. It moved. Did you see that? It went from like 7,660 files down to like it just precipitously dropped.
We didn't see anything because we don't see your camera.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Also,
Go,
the
Steve,
sound
go.
chip could be crap.
Yeah.
Plug in your Blue SCSI and see if you get activity.
Oh yeah, which one?
Anyone.
Make sure the power switch is off before you do it.
Well, I'm excited. I love this thing. Now.
Love you,
It's
Joe.
my new favorite thing.
Rudy's Color Classic works perfectly. Yay! I fixed another one.
Yeah.
Yay.
He was asking some blue SCSI questions earlier this evening.
Yeah.
Hey, does anybody have a ComSlot 2 Ethernet adapter?
Yay!
There you go.
Steve does.
No.
I actually did buy one, Ron, but it's the only one I have for PowerPC.
It's okay.
I had one, but I sold it with my 6200.
Did anybody hear from Herb?
No, I forgot to email him because I'm an idiot.
That's okay. Just if anybody can remember to please email Herb. Make sure he's doing okay. I mean, just wellness check first, and then I want your Mac shit second.
I will do that now.
Okay. Well, I'm excited. I love that box now, Adam. Before I was on the fence.
Yeah, there's a lot of really weird stuff from that era. I have earlier I just found a ADB to PS2. Where did I put that? It was funny. And here it is. ADB to PS2 adapter for your mouse. So it'll work with a mouse and a trackball and a whatever, but will not work with a keyboard at all.
That's cool.
Which email did you use? The Comcast or the Retro Technology one?
Which?
For her.
Oh, hold on. I can tell you.
Because I'll use the opposite then.
Okay. I only know of one.
Because on his website he has two. He's like, if you got a bounce back, do the thingamajig.
Can you read these instructions?
No.
No.
But I met him in person, so he could yell at me.
Yellow blur.
Retrotechnology.com. That's the one.
All right, I'll try the Comcast one.
Okay.
It says drag the control panel into the system folder, reboot.
Well, that's easy enough.
I got this so I could have a black PS2 mouse instead of paying $300 for a black ADB mouse.
Right.
And then I never set any of that up.
Nice. I wouldn't mind one of those adapters that Adam has. I don't think anybody would mind.
Yeah, they're not easy to find now. It's the same company that made the G3 serial port dealie where you could replace the modem with a serial port, like to get an 8-pin serial port.
Javier kind of inspired me on something recently. He was making an adapter because they have those serial Wi-Fi dealy bobs now for like a serial connection, or RS-232 on one side, Wi-Fi on the other side for whatever, for your retro fun. Basically taking like the PowerBook, like the internal modem connection for the PowerBook, because it's basically a serial port right up to the point that it hits that card.
Right.
Wiring up one of those to use that and sticking that inside a PowerBook. I mean, that's a neat idea.
Yeah,
I mean, if you could find that connector, if you could source those, I mean, you could source those connectors really easy because I pull the modems out of every PowerBook I get. so
yeah,
just get one of those perf board.
The Apple IIc Plus also has an internal serial port for a modem.
That's
and
cool.
I was thinking about doing that because I actually have one of those little Wi-Fi modem cards that I got from the old net, I think. And I had it working on a 2E, but I thought putting it inside the 2C would be really kind of cool.
That is way cool. I want to watch a video about that.
And I was going to try to fit this this FujiNet adapter inside a 2C also.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited about that. I haven't.
This has Wi-Fi built in as well.
Fun.
Yeah.
But I just haven't.
Well, this is basically like just having any kind of smart port device, but the only difference is that you can mount them over the internet.
Right. Yeah.
Which I thought was pretty cool. And these are cheap. I mean, the guy built me this for, I think it was like $30, $35, something like that.
Oh, wow. I want to see if it works with the 2E card then. Because that's my big, or the Apple II option card.
Well, the problem is the 2E card does not have smart port, which is required for this.
It does. It has smart port.
How does it have smart port?
because it's basically a 2C plus on a card with some extra doodling and diddling.
All right, I have to see that work.
Yeah, it's got smart port. So you can totally use your
So would you
floppy
use that
emu.
on the built-in SCSI or the built-in floppy connector then? Is that, or is
Well, okay.
that 19-pin cable do smart port?
Okay. I've played around with both, but a W drive plugged into the Apple II option card for Mac. If you plug a W drive in, it will absolutely try to load soft SP, even though it doesn't need to, and then it will crash. If you plug a floppy emu set to smart port mode, so you've got like whatever, you got total replay, it'll just launch it and it'll list all your games you can play. You can do anything you want to do. If you take a if you open up the Mac and you plug the floppy emu like directly into the motherboard and it is set to Apple II mode, it doesn't really want to work in my experience. Like it will act like it's like, no, this needs to be like addressed as a Mac floppy drive, and then you're inserting an Apple II disk.
Right.
So it gets confused, and it just gets really, really laggy, and then eventually it just spirals off into not being able to do anything. And that's just been my experience with like 755. Other people might get different results, but
I don't have an Apple IIe card now. I turned one down 2 years ago because it didn't have the Y cable, and now I hate myself.
Joe is actually, I need to do a stream. We ought to do a stream on Joe's channel where we all go over there and assemble our little floppy or our little two, or what are you calling them, Joe? What are you calling those adapters?
What adapter?
For the 2E option card that replaces the cable.
Oh, Y cables.
The Y. WHY.
Hey, Ron, instead of putting an Apple II in my Mac, why don't I put a Mac in my Apple II?
I like that idea as well. You know, Apple was talking about doing that. Y cable.
Y cable.
And the next version of the TGS was supposed to have a 3.5-inch drive built in, and it would have had a Mac mode, but that didn't happen.
No. I kept hearing about the rumor that there was going to be like basically a Mac Plus on a card for the 2GS.
Yeah.
And that did not apparently happen.
I wish it would have at least leaked so we could make one now.
I know. I need to see the stuff. Does anybody have an IKEA chair? An IKEA office chair?
Why?
Because I got something I need to give away. Hold on one second. Let me grab it.
I like how that came out randomly.
I don't know where this chair came from. Most of my chairs are made out of the ones that the kids break while they're gaming, and then I put them back together.
That's weird.
I don't know how to use a screwdriver.
They don't know how to sit. That's a problem.
Oh my!
Just put your leg over the back of the chair. What?
Okay, sorry.
This SD card Drake sent me is full of stuff.
Okay, here's what I purchased. I bought these rollerblade style chair wheels.
Oh yeah.
Says a set of 5. Really nice.
Yeah.
You know, be zooming around your office like a fiend. Okay, so here's the deal. I purchased these, and okay, it doesn't even say on the box what they are. Oh yeah, it does. It says the stem size is the standard. It's a 3/8 inch, 10 millimeter by, and then it's the length of the little shaft on it and all that. Okay. So, but this is, it said specifically for IKEA office chairs. Okay. Which I guess have a different kind of, you know, whatever.
Oh.
I got them. And I don't have an IKEA chair, but I measured the casters that came out, and this should fit. Okay. You try to plug it in, it doesn't fit. It's like just like a millimeter too thick, or you know, to go. And I get my calipers out, and yeah, they lied. It's not that's not the measurements on them. So anyway, these were like $40. I just need to find somebody that I can send them to that can actually use them.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. They lied about
You
the
should
measurements.
yell at them and make them give you your money back.
Well, it's heavy. That's the problem. If I send it back to Amazon, and it's been too long.
You never know that. All you do is leave a 1-star review, and then the company contacts you.
Do they really?
Yep, you should.
Okay.
They'll be like, "Oh no, we don't want this."
Oh shit! My file copy finished.
Hey, I got a wallet for Christmas that has this little AirTag holder in it. But in the box there was a thing. Leave us a review and you get 30% off on your next purchase. And it's like, I wrote a not 5-star review, and they're like, please take that down.
How dare you.
That was my video potato. Anyway.
And Rudy says, did anyone get a Naboo?
Yes.
Has one.
Yes, I have one too.
Right there.
I don't need another box I'm gonna neglect, so no.
I like my Naboo. Oh yeah. Ron, you can buy a Mac Pro and put those wheels on the bottom of that.
That's what I was thinking too.
Save $500. What is it, like $500 for those wheels?
See, that's what I said too. But I mean, I got out my I threw them away. My horrible freight calipers, because I bought some and it instantly threw the tensioner, so it just never worked right again. So I've got they've got like a $12 caliper, and then they got like an $18 caliper, and I bought the $18 one for work and the $12 one for home. I measured 2 things with the one at home and it broke.
Ooh.
So
Sorry.
Yeah.
You made it sad.
You think I can get this writing off of here, or should I leave it? It's so
It makes it
classy.
look nicer.
Don't use Magic Eraser
For the appy.
IPA.
Well, I
Yeah.
would say right over it first with erasable marker. Like
Well,
erasable.
the erasable pens have IPA in them.
I know, but just it's like with like, man.
Don't give me the bromine story.
Listen, here's what you got to do. You got to take some of that spindler plastic, okay, and you mix it with water, and then you reduce it by half, and then you mix it with water, and you reduce it by half. We are going to homeopathically clean this machine.
Oh boy.
Maybe if I just soak it in IPA, it'll dissolve and be gone, and I won't have to worry about it anymore.
I like where this is going.
I like how Joe's house looks like the set of the movie
Be
Sliver.
right back.
Joe has a cool basement. Thank you, Rudy.
All right. So what piece of software do I want? Ooh, the LC could run 607.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, so I'll put 6 and 7. I'll don't boot it.
Put 608 on it. 608's the way to go.
That's right. Now the Blue Scuzzy CD thingamajig that doesn't require a
$7.
CD-ROM extension, does it? Or does it?
No. The Blue Scuzzy CD-ROM thing. No, it does not. Not under like at least 8, System 8.
Retro Techie is missing this. Yes.
It is so cold in this basement right now.
At your house?
Yeah.
Why are you not wearing a hoodie?
It's my feet that are colds.
Well, here's the thing. I learned at my training that if your feet are cold, put on a hat.
Okay.
Because if your head is warm, your hands and your feet will be warm too.
Okay.
And I was like, I'm standing here in this tank top, and this advice, Fryman, is not, is not very good advice. I'm just saying.
Yeah, stay away from my house.
That's right. I'm coming over after work. You're gonna have to take your dog, Hand Banana. Yeah.
They came out with a new movie, and I almost went to see it in the movie theaters. But I bought it on the streaming, but I forgot already.
I was not aware.
Yeah, I didn't know either. It was like all of a sudden it was on social media of like tomorrow the movie comes out, and I'm like, is this legit? I'm like, what's going on?
Yeah, you're not going to trick me again. I'm not going to see Anna Karenina again. Come on.
What's the max size for System 6 hard disk partition?
It's
I
2
know-
gigs. 2 gigs.
All right, so I'll just do like, because this is only a 2 gig card, and I'm already putting the Apple Legacy 700 meg CD on there, so I'll just do a little 300 megs is fine.
Remember that legacy CD is like 761 is like the OS. So there's like a bunch of 030s that ain't gonna boot on.
This is a 020s.
Yeah. So yeah.
Rats. Well, I will be able to mount it and do the System 6 installer at least.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully. We'll see.
The big thing is getting it to boot and be in a way that it can do all of that. I'm using the wrong word, but it's like net install.
Yeah, the
Like,
net
yeah.
install.
Yeah, where it's mounting all those disk images. Like System 6 loves to, especially if you ain't got a lot of RAM.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm just
Boob.
gonna
Did you guys hear it?
No, we didn't hear it.
Okay. Apparently, my audio source is incorrect.
Well, there's that Mac Plus image that
That's good. Yeah.
that I made for Dave, so I could just use that.
There you go.
That's what I'll do. I will use that, but then I'll copy the installers from the Legacy CD. Legacy CD.
It's easy for you to say.
No, it's not. Words hard.
And then edit this.
I guess I should put it back in the case in order for me to actually test anything.
Mm-hmm. Well, seemingly, it's either that the machine doesn't really care for these parallel to IDE adaptery deal-a-majig. It doesn't. It either doesn't care for this adapter, or it doesn't care for SSDs in general, or something. But it seems to be working pretty well on this SD card. So there you go, Joe.
Thank you, Joe, for that nightmare fuel.
So, Joe, what did you do? Oh, he crashed. Great.
Hi, I'm here.
Question: Is the floppy emu the easiest way to get software on a Color Classic? No.
Blue SCSI, baby.
Yeah, Blue SCSI all the way. Blue SCSI, like all across the sky. Get one of these Hammurabis, and once you get your Blue SCSI installed, okay. Bit of advice, okay. If you're gonna stick that Blue SCSI in a Color Classic, you don't want to be pulling the case off that son of a gun like 1,000 times. You might as well just go ahead and make, like, I don't know, at least 3 or 4 2 gig partitions and just stick them on there, even if they're blank. I mean, if you put a big enough SD card, you could make a ton of 2 gig partitions, and then, but keep in mind, you're sucking up all your SCSI addresses. So you want to maybe make like 2 or 3 2 gig drives on the internal, and then on this external, make like, you can put things on this from an emulator and then plug that in the back of the machine, making sure that none of the SCSI addresses on your, or the file names for the SCSI volumes match anything that's in the internal, and just copy it off. Yeah, this is what I do all the time. There's probably a better way to do it, but that's just the way I do it. Oh, that's a good sound.
Yes. So I just need to write the Blue SCSI log so I remember which of these is updated for the CD support. Oh wait, is the CD support experimental or is it final?
No, it's pretty solid.
Like, would I have had to do something special?
No, in the whole of the advancement of technology for mankind, it's pretty experimental.
All right,
but
so
in the context of the project, it's pretty solid.
Joe, off the top of your beautiful mind, is the 2022-09-17 USB the one with CD support, or I need a newer one?
Say that again.
917 should have USB support. Yes.
CD support. I'm sorry.
Yes, CD support. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the one just behind the most recent from the 3rd of this month. So
and
yes.
So what do I have to name the CD?
CD.
Yeah.
SCSI ID dot extension.
Okay.
It apparently ignores the extension, so it could be .iso.toast. Your
I
mom is
just have
awesome.
CD3 space apple.iso.
Yeah,
That
that's
should
fine.
work just fine.
Mhm.
All right, let's test her out.
Now, keep in
As long as
mind
your
the
machine
current
actually, like,
current version of the
support-
firmware has got some very verbose error stuff. Like it's going to be like
I learned.
it's going to whine about the LUN.
Yeah, it didn't even whine about the lung because I didn't have it named properly,
Loading.
but we're about to see.
Thanks, Rudy.
Rudy, you're the bomb. So I need to do utility now. Values.
Because why bother plugging into a monitor when we could just eject the SD card and just yell at it?
Mhm. That's how I do it.
The log says, yes, bad lun, blah, blah, blah. Excellent.
Yeah, you can
I
ignore
knew
that.
AI. No.
Sweet.
I need one of these is very special. It's not navigation, input,
All right, now I need a monitor. Oh, boy.
logic.
All the stupid things on my desk. Oh, damn monitor. Ow, that hurt.
Values.
Mm. I don't know what that is, but I'm unplugging it. Oh no, the life support.
Unpressed.
Oh crap, where did... Oh, there it is. Oh crap, I definitely should have said it was illegal.
I know there was
I certainly wouldn't harm the child.
Hi, Adam. Welcome back.
I mean,
Hello.
Hey, Adam.
Set value.
You didn't say if anyone was looking or...
Right, exactly.
Yeah. OBS.
Get to play the game of which VGA cable is actually connected to the thingamajig. Oh, ow, that hurts.
OBS current scene.
That's right. The question is vague. It doesn't say what kind of candy or whether anybody was watching. And anyway, I certainly wouldn't harm the child. It's like zoop, 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 zoop.
Set scene.
All the shit going on. Love it.
Which is not going to show. So I can just close on it to relaunch.
7,500 songs in your pocket.
Oh my gosh.
I got brass in pocket.
Here's my question: who owns like $7,500 worth of iTunes music?
Not me.
Yeah.
I took all of my old, like LimeWire and all that kind of music, whatever stuff, and then I did iTunes Match, where they just gave you 250.
Yeah, that's what you did.
AACs, and then that just syncs to all my stuff now. And those originals are all totally gone. But I think the LimeWire stuff's still on this iPad.
It would help if the cable was plugged in.
Or on this iPhone 4.
That's nice. Oh, we lost Steve. Steve is color
Oh.
barred. Boop. Steve has ended his broadcast day.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
I was trying to hook up my Dell that doesn't have VGA, so I found a HDMI to DVI and then a DVI to VGA. It didn't work.
I struck some gold today on the Twitters. I posted a picture. It was like breaking. They just released a screenshot of Southwest Airlines scheduling software. It's a picture of like card file for like Windows 3.1.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Although I joke about card file all the time, but I actually have users that I support that still use card file.
Oh, no video. That's not good. But the Blue Scuzzy's doing stuff.
You don't need video. Is your VRAM plugged in?
I think. Let's undo it and plug it back in.
And it's possible, Steve, that since the LC is more Mac 2 than MAN, it may require a battery for video.
Yeah, I might. Hey, you guys know these Toby cards?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Any
They
idea
suck,
where
sure.
I can buy these RAM chips?
What are they?
They are NEC
Yay!
8715 something.
Was that reseating the video card or the VRAM?
Well,
No
I
idea.
switched the
That's a
I
date code.
switched
Never
the
mind.
video dip switch dealy too. So
Rudy says, hey, are you working on a movie now or soon? Soon. Actually, I've got a production I'm going to be part of that films in kind of early February, something like that. I haven't gotten the actual shooting schedule yet, but they gave the general time to be available, and it shoots in Vegas, so see you in Vegas.
These are D41264C. I'm assuming they're 64K times 1. Well, I have another one of these that only has half the RAM chips, and you can only do 4 colors, which is annoying.
Right? Yeah. Actually, I think the Toby card uses doesn't it use the same VRAM as the like dual page card and the single page card?
Possibly.
Because I bought some of that on eBay because I originally the 2-page card is only 4, I guess it's 4 shades of gray, and you can if you max the card out, then it's 16 shades of gray.
all right, let's do it.
I need at least 50 shades of gray.
Oh no,
Ah,
I have unique tastes.
video is delayed again.
Oh no.
Joe, did you say you rebooted?
No.
ADB works.
Yay.
I
Your video looks crunchy. Is that your scaler?
Yeah,
Probably.
got some crunchy scaling.
I'm
So if I
now
get-
it's saying for now.
the blue scuzzy isn't as happy as it was before.
If I get raw blue
No, there it
pills,
goes.
do I have
No,
to use
mine
one of
always does
these?
that. LCs do that, Steve.
Oh, okay.
If I get raw blue pills to make my own blue scuzzies, do I have to use this stupid thing still?
Yes.
Not if it's got the USB firmware. As long as
Oh
it's
God,
got,
it's trying.
I'm just
Yeah.
talking about buying raw blue scuzzy or blue pills.
Yes, you
Yes,
still
you'll
need
need
that
that.
to do the initial program.
Okay.
Eric was talking in the Mac Friends and More Discord about like I guess there being someplace on AliExpress that he would pass a recommendation on where to buy them in bulk, like 25 for 30 or something. I don't remember what he wrote, but
I think
something
it was
like
like
that.
10 for $25 or something like that.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, he was trying to offload a bunch of spare blue scuzzy parts, I think.
Oh, and there's Dave's Mac Plus one. It actually booted from the recovery CD. I'm freaking impressed.
Yeah.
Go to, I mean, yeah.
Oh, 4 megs.
Wait, do you have an FPU in this?
No,
Oh, okay.
there is no FPU slot.
Yeah, you got to solder one in.
Yeah.
There's not even a spot for it.
Oh, that's the LC2.
That's on the
I'm thinking of.
LC2, yeah.
Yeah, this is
All right,
just an
never
LC.
mind. Don't mind me.
So I have, what is this? This is Dave's one with System 7. Where's System 6? Oh, I see. System 7. This must be System 6.
Well, I can't do that. Well,
So
I
let's
can't
do
that.
7.1 just to yell up this poor thing.
Can't do it automatically. Unless
Joe, are you feeling okay? Honey,
This
are
is
you
some
running
one
a
on it.
fever?
Joe, did you take your medicine? I'm asking sincerely, not like an asshole.
LC right there.
Adam, my screen is so tiny. Damn it, that's a tinier.
Did you do you have a Mac TV, Steve?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes.
Not a working logic board, but I have the unit.
Did you hear what
And
Ron said earlier?
I would love to be as famous as Danny DeVito, having done both Taxi and
Matilda.
oh yeah, that's true. He did do Matilda.
Twins.
Twins. Always Sunny in Philly. Batman 2, Batman Returns. What's that other show that he's in? Throw Mama from the Train.
Oh, I like that movie.
Hmm.
Oh, hi, T.
Damn. What is that other show? He did Taxi and then other things.
Something is making a ticking noise. But it's not angry.
Run.
Yeah. Boom.
There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Oh, all printing software. That's what you need.
Damn right I do. So I don't need a helper. I just need System 7. So I'll just rename that. But yay.
System 7.
Oh yeah, he's in Hoffa. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, and he's also the narrator in The War of the Roses.
Oh, and Romancing the Stone.
Yeah, Romancing the Stone. That one's great.
He's
And
driving
he's in
around in
Hercules.
that crappy Fiat all over South America.
Yeah.
Right,
He's in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
But I think this is what I like best. This is what I like best
broke Joe.
about Danny DeVito is he was in the movie Car Wash in 1976, but all of his scenes were deleted from the final cut.
I'm fine. I'm just.
But he still has it listed on IMDb. That's how desperate Danny DeVito is for IMDb credits.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
He was in that horrible Dumbo remake.
Oh yeah, that's true. He was in Johnny Dangerously. Oh my God.
My nephew was in Gorillas in the Mist with Sigourney Weaver and actually shot scenes with her, and they ended up cutting all of his stuff.
Yeah, that happens.
I like your shirt, Adam.
Thanks.
Oh, he's in Last Action Hero as a voice.
Oh.
He's in Get Shorty. He's in Mars Attacks. He's in Space Jam.
Oh yeah, Mars. I love Mars Attacks.
Yeah, I saw that in the theater.
I saw it on a VHS camcorder hooked up to a TV in a hotel.
You saw it on a plane.
No, we were in Wildwood, New Jersey. It was raining. My dad went to the video rental store, got Mars Attacks, and he hooked up his VHS camcorder to the TV because they didn't have VCRs in the hotel room.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I know because I remember because at the very end of the movie, somebody had dubbed over part of it, and it was so you're watching it, and then it just kind of goes all garbly, and then it goes, "Run, Marty, run! Run, Marty, run!" That's a good reference.
Hey, Marty.
I don't know how they found me, but they did.
It's a big band that says
I'm Jim Agnikowski.
Somebody decided to chew on this ADB cable. It wasn't me.
Maybe it was a rabbit.
No, they haven't escaped in a while.
I don't know that he's really a bad guy. He's just kind of a neutral sort of character because he's back for the sequel.
This is taking a while.
Comic relief.
Yeah, I think he's. Yeah.
There's a rabbit that keeps hanging out in my backyard.
No.
And then when it was snowing the other night, I saw him go across and then he hid under my car, which is a rabbit.
Nice.
He wanted to be friends.
Yeah. Right. It's like I don't recognize that logo.
If 30 days later you have a lot of little baby cars, then you know why.
Oh no. I can't feed all these things.
With these gas prices?
Right.
Yeah, majority OQ.
I put gas in my car about 3 times a year.
I'm just thinking about it's like, listen, I cannot afford the emissions the emissions tickets I'm going to pay on this thing. Joe.
It's better he's frozen that way.
Do you think it's reasonable to sell Mac 2 with a non-functional floppy drive?
Yes.
Okay. I probably going to do that.
Sorry, I'm just messing around with things.
Ron did that to me when I was like totally wasted at the bar that time.
Yeah, it was like we're trying to have a meeting, and Adam's like, "This Mac stuff's really cool, but if you guys ever watch Horrorcastle and McCormick, that show's amazing."
Yeah.
Adam's breaking the fourth wall.
Oh
I
no!
was like, Adam, buddy.
This spacebar on this keyboard is
Yeah, I would say probably short term, you need to go get some heat, or actually, if you talk to the people at like kind of the automotive store, you can get some rejuvenator, or you can get just something that'll kind of stabilize, like gas stabilizer, until you can use it up. But the best thing you can do is get some stabilizer in there, and then get your fuel level down to about a quarter tank, and then fill that baby up. Just dilute any of the bad gas, especially if you have a older vehicle, or if you haven't had your fuel pump replaced in the last like 50,000 miles.
Now you're concerning me because we have a van that's been my storage van outside, and the gas in there is probably very old.
Well, when you say very old, more than a year?
Probably.
Yeah, I would talk to an expert, but make sure get some sort of fuel stabilizer in it. The recommendation might be some kind of fuel stabilizer, and then just adding fresh gas over the top.
Okay.
Yeah, just so that way that you can get in it and drive it and try to get it back down to where you are not running old fuel. I mean,
well, yeah, I mean the cars had so many problems, then we're trying to sell it, so it won't be our problem, but we need to move it.
right. Well, it might be your problem if it like immediately clogs the fuel filter.
As long as they make it 2 miles down the road, it's
right. It's no refunds.
I found a really weird cable online for a very specific.
I say you buy it.
No, I have it right here.
So this is
this
looks
cord
like
does?
something for Commodore 64.
No, this is a.
Oh, I see. Wait,
Laser
you're not
128.
showing us the guts.
Laser 128.
Yeah.
Show us the goods.
Taxan, RGB monitor.
Like that monitor back there. It's got that same
Yeah,
connector.
it's
on it.
got the J8.
Oh
whatever.
yeah. Yeah. J8. Yeah.
I was just surprised I could find new old stock. I got 2 of them just because.
That's cool.
Yes.
It
Wish I
creates
could
so many of these SCSI images that it's like, hey, you already have that in your downloads folder, you idiot.
Yeah.
Rename it.
Definitely. Yeah, Sam, I'm not an automotive expert, so please take this with a grain of salt. But yeah, like some heat, that's a brand, like fuel stabilizer. Try to get any kind of condensation that might have built up in your tank. Get that out of there, because
Ron, instructions unclear. I already lit it on fire.
oh shit.
Oops. Yeah, I just noticed something. This
Yeah.
video card.
No. Yeah, that's a good recommendation. Stabil. Yeah.
The picture on it is not the card that's in it.
What's in it?
It's 824 GC.
Oh.
Somebody
And I
wanted
just-
me to pay $50 for their cardboard box of a card like that, and I
And they
said
put
no, and
the-
then they gave it to me anyway.
The sticker.
Mhm.
It's just got a sticker over where it would have said, high resolution, whatever the normal one everybody else bought.
Right.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
I like that sticker.
Yeah. No, Jeremy is right. But you can't always buy that around here. But stable, yeah. Scotty Kilmer. It's what Scotty Kilmer wants you to use.
Start here.
Love it.
See, I appreciate. I don't know what I was gonna say. I appreciate
I'm
you.
I'm gonna mail this in.
No, photocopy it first.
The mouse has disappeared.
It
Oh,
goes
no, it's
to
not.
Apple.
I was gonna say my pointer has disappeared, but the file copy's still going. So I guess.
Oh.
Running on empty. Also, your gasoline will last longer if you get gasoline that doesn't have ethanol in it.
Yes, it's true.
Like System 7.
Nice.
Oh, that's what it says on it. I was like, what the?
It's like
Why
7. No, 7.
Yeah.
You see the price tag?
$190.
$1,400. $14.99.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Nice.
for a video card
Name the disc.
in like 1991.
That's cool. But I can totally believe that.
Well, the Mac costs like $9,000, so
I mean, I bought a Speedstar ISA ISA video card. You don't even want to know what that was. That was crazy ass expensive. I worked at a like mom and pop computer store and like literally just like got paid and then just handed my check back. I just
Plus
like
tax.
and thank you and F you. All right.
you need to review this before you install anything else.
The tour.
Yeah, the power supply is ticking. That's great.
Oops.
I mean,
Steve, do you want this, Steve?
why wouldn't I?
Like it says, enter to win a brand new iMac when you use Internet Explorer 4.5.
Nice.
Comes with Outlook Express for Macintosh.
I know. I knew Joe would get it.
What? It's the shipping cam.
JVHS says, does the van you're currently using a storage run at all?
Yeah, sure.
Well, there you go. That's a very confident and manly response.
I haven't moved it in a while, but the last time I moved it, it moved.
It's like that picture you see that people post on Craigslist where it's like a car wrapped around a tree and it was like ran last time I started it. I know what I have.
Yeah, there was one recently where it's like a truck that looked like the whole front end was split in half.
Ouch. Yeah, I mean it was my in-laws' car and we actually used it for quite a bit. And then my aunt was getting out of a business and said, I don't need this van anymore, and we got the van off of her. So it's like don't actually need a third car. Although now it was a great day after Christmas gift. Day before Christmas gift. The power steering tube burst and made a nice puddle in our driveway. Yeah. And my wife went to run an errand with the car, pulled it out of the driveway. I saw the big puddle. I said, "Huh, that looks weird." And then she pulled back in and said, "I can't turn the steering wheel." So that was nice. So we got that expense to look forward to after spending almost $500 at the vet today. Yay!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's no good.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. What are you gonna do? But I am as stubborn with my Macintoshes as I am with my pets. As long as they want to keep fighting, I'm gonna keep fighting with them.
Sure.
I feel like it is my responsibility.
I get
Look,
it.
I got a thing.
You got a thing?
I got a rack.
Ooh, me want.
It has the biggest command button on any keyboard ever.
Yeah, whenever Sean uses that command key in one of his videos, I just giggle like an idiot.
I wonder if this power button will turn on a Mac. It should, right?
I don't know. Wait, so that's the ADB Next keyboard?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna try it.
He presses it and the mat goes pop.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, sorry. That's the key that drops 110 directly to ground.
Yeah, okay. Exactly.
Oh god, I had to do so much shuffling with this because I'm an idiot. So this is.
Tried to get my my Stream Deck, my Touch Portal Stream Deck software to get it to where I press that button, it goes back to the previous scene, but it doesn't have the ability to like. I can save OBS's scene into a variable, but I can't save a variable into OBS's name, so I can't like just press the button and come back. So I got to press it and then hit it. It makes me grumpy. Anyway, how are y'all doing?
I'm copying a 400 meg disk image to a SD card that says has 452 free, and it's complaining that I don't have enough disk space.
Oh,
Updating my software.
I'm just watching Adam try to plug this ADB cable in.
it just doesn't want to go in there. There it goes.
There it goes.
I was you weren't pushing hard enough.
Push it real good.
But it's like watching a monkey fuck a football there for a minute.
Thanks, Ron.
I love you, man.
Uh-huh.
Now I can try to turn this on.
Real convincing there.
Garth came over, it looks like.
Hey, it worked.
Oh, no shit.
That's great.
So I wonder, I guess when Steve left, he brought some design documents with him.
I don't know what the deal with ADB was, but I didn't think it would have just been an open standard, but so I never understood how Next was able to use it.
He was like, "You want to sue me? Go ahead and sue me. I'll sue you ass."
It's probably because all their stuff is DBA. So
Well, they let people third parties make ADB peripherals. Maybe that's just how they did it.
All right, doesn't like the 350 meg image either.
I forgot to plug in a mouse. Oops.
Sorry, I had to keep hearing that noise.
Steve with the world's loudest floppy drive.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. The hell, man.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. There's a mouse.
Yeah, Jeremy, I'm not getting under a vehicle. That's a non-starter.
This is good to plug.
That's a
ADB
different
in.
channel.
Hot.
That's Stevie
Yeah, it works.
Kilmer.
That Mac 84 guy was pretty good until a car fell on him.
Yeah. He never should have bought those Harbor Freight jacks. Jack stands.
He cheaped out on the wrong thing, and that's how I'm gonna go. You realize I'm gonna cheap out on something, and it'll be the wrong thing I cheaped out on.
Yeah. I'll tell you, I actually bought some of those Harbor Freight jack stands that got recalled. I took them back, and they gave me some much nicer ones.
Oh, they're like, "We're sorry, we almost killed you."
Yeah. Well, then here's the thing. So I had those in the car the day that I had the accident, that it just ejected everything that was in the back of the car, like up to the front of the car. And I'm hanging upside down in the seatbelt, and I look up, and one of those Harbor Freight jack stands is like right above my head. So, I mean, everything flew forward at like high speed. So it's entirely possible it could have killed me anyway, just not in. It would have been
sorry,
like,
sir, we don't cover it killing you that way.
It's like Duckman's insurance company, where you got hit in the face with a thermos, and they're like, "Well, what was in the thermos? Was it soup or coffee? Soup, not covered."
Oh gosh, I haven't watched that show since I was too young to understand it.
Yeah.
So I'd like, oh, the critic is on. Oh wait, now this show is on. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I do like the critic.
Oh, I'd love that show. You know, you watch the second season, you're like, I can't wait to watch what's next. Oh.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry. Yeah.
And then the deranged creator of The Simpsons, who keeps getting phone messages from John Lovitz to do more and saying, no, the work that we're doing on The Simpsons now is much better. And everyone's yelling at him. You know.
Yeah.
It isn't, you idiot.
I like that those
I can do it on demand now. Great.
Those waspy people that are Jay's parents. They've got like he turned out like how he did.
You understand the silverware? Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Jay, your mother and I. And I love her too, Steven. Yeah, they've got the Locust Valley lockjaw. Love it.
There's all of 8 megabytes in this disk, and it's 1,000. Yeah. Oh boy.
You can fool some of the people some of the time, but you'll never fool Duke Phillips.
Kabong!
Oh, there's a little
Come on,
razor
Jay,
upper
I'm just
thingy.
the average American making $80,000 a year.
No, $300,000. Can I have my 300,000 advance?
That's right. Yeah, yeah. Sure.
There's a
She's on
little
an island.
razor upper thing.
Yeah. I Gavolt. Actually, I love the some guy walks up to Duke Phillips and it's just like, can I get a 2-piece meal? And he's like, yeah, sure. And he just reaches in his pockets and has it.
What did he say? Something, something, or buttered biscuit. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Cornbread or butter biscuit?
Yeah, that's it.
Biscuit. Oh my God,
it's
the
so
critic.
good.
Wow.
I have the DVD set before it got out of print. I'm very glad I did.
Oh, that's really great. I need to rewatch it.
there and press the button.
They even had the webtoons. Like they weren't as good, obviously, but like they made these flash tunes and they put it on.
Yeah.
The Although I think it was
You
missing.
guys tired of hearing my thingamaboob?
Yes, Joe, but we love you, so we're putting up. It's called tolerance because we love Joe. And now he went away because he got sad.
Oh,
oh yeah, I forgot about that. His buddy was like Monroe. It's Monroe, James Monroe. Welcome to the era of good feelings
in that show.
Yeah, it's just Oh,
and I was showing a friend
layered on scenes.
Yeah, I was showing a friend it not long ago, and he never saw the show before. But he's into a lot of movies, and so they're referencing all these movies that he knows about. So he was like getting a kick out of it.
Yeah, absolutely. The references and stuff really make that show.
Yeah.
Another great show that has had a really good DVD box set. Dr. Katz, Professional Therapist.
Oh yeah, see that was another one that I was too young to understand.
Yeah, well, it's the slowest damn show.
Yeah,
I'll take the rapist for 400.
Exactly. But it's such a slow show, and the humor. I just remember there's a whole episode where they got like a hair dye sample kit in the mail. It's called Henna Helper, and so they dyed their hair red. Just that's what the whole episode is about. It's just like the bee story, other than the comedians. It's just like how they love their new red hair.
So this super fancy Next keyboard actually has rubber domes under it.
Ooh, nice.
Just like an ADB keyboard too.
They call me Rubber Domes.
That's pretty good feel.
Is that like Dr. Love? They
Domino.
Call me Rubber Domes.
Have you ever seen the show Mission Hill, Joe?
Mission Hill.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
yeah, Mission Hill.
I love that.
All 6 episodes.
Geiger.
Penis.
That's like it's like Brian Poisson is like the kiss of death.
Well, they're doing there was like I guess they're traveling and doing it, but Bill Oakley and Josh Weinstein are doing like a Q&A type thing, and they're showing like a restored version of a few episodes. And my wife got me tickets for Christmas, and I'm super excited to go.
That's great.
Yeah, because I was like, I didn't know this thing existed, you know. So
that is some early Adult Swim action.
Yeah, UPN 9 WB whatever.
Right, WB. Yeah. That is like some baby blues kind of. Yeah. I met you before the fall of the
All right, so I have 4 partitions here. So now I can do System 6
and Canadian copyright.
And System
It's
7.
all been done. Actually, I'll tell you what. That's probably their best song. Those ladies who were naked bears.
I like them.
The ladies who are naked.
I just saw them play live in November.
Really? That's cool.
Pittsburgh.
Did they play any Christmas stuff?
No, that was their next gig. Was their holiday show. They started
because they should stop doing that.
Yeah, I don't like that.
My white tables are already low in stock.
Yes, Lazy Blue Goat. That does suck. But
what?
It is what it is.
Go to
Yeah, it changes the music
jcm-1.com and buy
because
stuff.
it's. Is it true that it doesn't even have like that cake song is like that cake instrumental as the
Italian
theme?
Leather Sofa is the name of the song.
Shop.
I forget. Like,
I didn't know that. That's good to know. But it's like watching WKRP in syndication. Where
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
not-
it's all fake songs instead of the real songs.
You know what's weird is that there were some shows that were like that, and then when they came out on a cheaper release, they've been more lenient recently. It seems like.
like nobody cared. Like they flew under the radar.
Yeah.
Like I used to have Quantum Leap on DVD, and almost every song was some, crappy generic thing, and then some little rinky-dink company came out and put the whole thing out on Blu-ray in one box.
Yeah.
All the songs except one are there.
Oh wow, it's crazy.
Yeah,
I remember the home theater release of X-Files, or not home theater, the home video release of X-Files, because there's the episode where, isn't it, Scully's dad dies, and they play like somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere like the famous version that everybody knows,
Yeah.
but instead they play like a French version, like it's in French. It's like the weirdest thing.
It's like this is the closest we could get without paying $10,000.
Well, and then they reference it's Bobby Darin or somebody like that. It's
Yeah, I think that there was a
Bobby
there's a
Darin.
period of time where those companies thought that they could get a ton of money for this licensing, and I think with everything streaming now, they're just like setting their expectations lower.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, speaking of music and entertainment and how that's going to very shortly affect people like you and me, the whole thing with YouTube and their streaming deals that they're trying to work now, where basically they're doing away with copyright strikes because YouTube is licensing huge swaths of music. So you can have AC/DC, you can have the Beatles, you can have whatever music you want to stick on your content, and basically there's no copyright strike. So any of the money that would be earned with the revenue, it's like 20% off the top is what you would have to
20% off of the 60%.
Yeah.
What they need
No,
to do is
that
get rid of
is.
the fakers. So all the fake people who claim they own the rights to stuff, and they're having people's videos taken down constantly, and they don't even own the music. They need to crack down on that.
Yeah.
Because it's ridiculous.
Yeah, there's a lot of crap that they need to fix.
Yeah.
And then there's other people saying that they're going to start scanning video. So if you show like a clip from a movie, then they're going to ding you on that.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
It's redonkulous.
I think they're already scanning video because that's how they find like a lot of the Simpsons stuff, and people are just like flipping it horizontal, then tilting it 3 degrees and zooming out slightly and blurring it.
Well, they used to
putting random like blurred blocks in the middle of the video, and
or they put it like inside a little fake TV, and it's
right.
like
exactly. I've seen
blurry.
that. Yeah. So, but
even
I
people
guess
who
the
do
whole thing
reviews
is
and stuff-
they've just realized that people want to use music in their stuff, and people are willing to give up part of their money to do it.
I mean, let's be honest. I made like $1 per like non-streamed video, so like I could care less.
Yeah.
Same. YouTube Studio. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna go look because I'm just like totally curious.
Here's what I like to do. I like to watch other people's channels and listen to the music. Use Shazam, figure out the name of the song, and then look at those artists, and then be like, oh yeah, like I like this music, or I like this other thing, and I like this, or I like that, and
no, that makes too much sense, Ron.
99% of it is in the free audio library on YouTube. So like the one that YouTube runs, and that doesn't even count like the other, or because there was something I heard in a production, and if you use Shazam, it misidentifies it. But then I found out exactly what it was and reached out to the person, and I was like, hey, I'd like to, because he has a thing on like a website where it's got all the music, and I was like, how do you license this? And he was like, oh, you can just use it for free. Keep a copy of this email as kind of the proof that we talked about it. I'm like, oh,
You're like
Huh?
frame it on your wall.
Yeah, I was like, just keep a copy of this email, just in case anybody comes knocking. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, but there was this guy who had a friend who was a musician. He said, "Hey, can you just play this little song for my intro?" And the guy said, "Yeah." And then, "Can I have an email that says I have permission to use that?" "Yeah." And some third party, who knows who, comes
Yeah.
along and says, "Oh, we own that music." And then they take down like 3,000 videos because they all
Wow.
had that intro.
Okay.
It took the guy over a month to get it fixed.
Wow.
Yeah, I like these old Apple prototypes, but they're so old now that even they need retro bright.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oops.
Yep.
Don't even look at that JLPGA PowerBook. Man, they must have really left that one out in the sun.
Yeah. This one's hilarious.
I have no idea why, but for some reason,
crazy.
2 days on my stream 2 days ago, I suddenly earned like $11.
Wow. Is it?
because
I don't
Wow.
know how, because the video is not monetized, or the stream's not monetized.
Weird.
I mean, I'll take it, I guess.
I don't have enough.
It must have been.
people.
Oh, I know what it was. It was probably super chats and stuff.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's make it color.
16 whole colors. Wow.
Whee!
I love it. 16.
And the
colors.
computer is now 5 times slower.
No, I went to close the window and it froze. There it goes.
It's trying to calculate all those
16
colors.
means you don't have VRAM in that machine.
I do have VRAM.
No.
Not enough.
Well, I mean, it's plugged in there.
Well, if you pull it out, does it still give you color?
Let's try.
Because I don't think that 4-bit is a. Hold on.
Hey, you know how when you do About This Mac and it says like Mac LC like that?
Mm-hmm.
One of my blue scuzzies I use for testing stuff, it never says that on anything. Is that because it's just sort of generic, or?
Well, Joe, Ron, I took it out and now it does this.
Oh, I'm not even looking. Oh, wonderful. All right. Yeah, it does do 4-bit. It'll do 4-bit and 8-bit, 16-bit.
But it doesn't.
This is a
So-
4.8 display VRAM.
I'm just gonna keep like
If you put a 256 in, you'll get 8-bit at 512 by 384 or 4-bit at 640 by 480. If you put a
Yeah.
512 in, you'll get 16-bit at 512 by 384 or 8-bit at 640 by 480.
Yeah, a 4.8 chip he's got is only a 256.
Okay.
I think I have a sealed 256 one in a box, like in the
Steve, did your Rainbow RAM arrive?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Steve, did your
Yes.
Rainbow RAM arrive?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, you should test that.
In this,
Rainbow RAM.
I mean, sure, it'll work in it.
Oh, put it in a Quadra 700.
I will put it in my Quadra 950.
And you got to get 2 sets of it then.
What was I going to do? That's right. Desktop header. I bleach. Go.
I have a comment on my original Blue Scuzzy benchmark video.
That says you're wrong.
No. It says, will the Zulu Scuzzy work on a Mac LC475? And I'm like, that's not what this video is about.
Not my
The
problem.
Zulu
buddy.
Scuzzy didn't exist when I made this video.
Yeah, but
I
here's
don't,
the thing.
I
People
don't know. I
people
don't
read.
care.
People don't read.
I have a comment on one of my videos that it's 5 months old and I still can't figure out what it means.
Well, Adam, sometimes people think it be like it do, but it is.
It says, you can set your watch to that haircut. I don't get it. Well, make fun of my hair, fine, or whatever you want, but I don't get it. What does that mean?
I mean,
I'm not sure. What does it mean?
it was in The Simpsons, but I don't get the joke either.
I have lots of comments that say stuff like,
It's like a
sorry, I missed
military
your stream.
haircut.
I don't remember what my hair looked like 5 months ago, so I don't know.
I don't
I'm-
have hair, so people can't make fun of me.
I have a comment on the video where I made my network rack over here out of IKEA lac tables. And it says, not one of these videos shows how to mount the rear part. And I'm like, huh? What are you talking? What? Huh? What rear part? I don't know.
All right, there you go, Adam. Yeah.
What?
I have all the systems on here except System 705. Yay!
Yay.
So exciting.
I have some weird guy named Garth Beagle who left a love it comment on my So Many Things Apple II music video. I don't know why.
Garth Beagle comments on lots of my videos.
I like Garth. He's a nice guy.
Garth is the best. What's this? The Ron guy saying so excited on one of my
Wait, what
Blue
happened?
Scuzzy videos.
Was I excited? Where's this?
I'm so excited.
I mean, Ron, you visually look excited in a way we cannot show on television.
Yeah, it's
On
It's a medical
can-
issue.
right. It is. You can pay for the whole seat, but you're only going to use the edge.
yeah, I won the auction. Yay.
Yay, what'd you buy?
2GS keyboard.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, nice. That's what I'm actually using right now on this machine. I love the 2GS keyboard. It's
I got
so
it fairly cheap because
it's so choice.
it is. It's missing
What?
a key.
What the hell? Adam.
What?
Look at this. I just tried
That's-
to change the
That's
desktop.
very
pattern.
helpful. What?
You ran out of RAM trying to change the desktop pattern.
Maybe you need more VRAM.
I think the System 6 install that was on Dave's machine is not happy with this.
Yeah, I think it's knackered.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, this keyboard supposedly all the keys work, but it's missing that.
I had a whole bunch
Well,
of
that's
broken
yeah, that's easy to get.
hard
Actually,
drive
I may
images
have one of
that
those.
were infected with a virus.
Oh,
C-Def?
I cleaned
Yeah.
them all up, but yeah.
What is that? A
They're
minus
all-
key?
infected with something.
It's
I
plus or
have-
minus. Is it one above the inner or below?
Right above the enter. I think that's the minus key.
Minus.
I have a 2GS keyboard that was found at Computer Reset in the mud,
Nice.
and none of the key switches work on it, but all the keycaps are still on it, so I can steal it from there.
Nice. Well, worst case scenario, I think I do have an extra parts one at work that I think Javier had me send the Apple logo and a couple of keycaps to him.
Oh,
So if you do need them, let me know.
I'll let you know. If the thing with that one keyboard is that a few of the keys have all of the writing kind of faded off.
I'm hungry.
I don't remember what was left of the right side though. But this needs retrobrite, but otherwise, other than that key, it was a good
Did
deal.
somebody actually eject a disc, or is that just somebody?
no,
saying-
that was the
Sound.
thingamajig.
That's disc jockey, which the Windows version works really well.
I'm glad because
It's not as feature rich as the Mac version, but it does exactly what you need it to do.
it do the thing.
Yeah, there's no whimsy, like that eject sound is 100% whimsy. But
I could do without the whimsy if I'm honest with you.
I mean, it's okay. I got no beef with whimsy, but I mean, if it was like, sorry, we're not going to ship your product because we've got to get this sound just right, I'd be like, no.
Nah.
I actually like the noise when it goes kerchunk when you put the disc in better.
Chunk. Oh, that's yes.
Yeah, I
The
like
auto
the
inject.
yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's the manual eject
But
sound,
on
or
a-
the manual inject sound, but the auto eject.
But like a well lubricated Sony drive, when you put the disc in, it just kind of goes crunch, like grab.
Just drops. Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
oh! I'm breaking everything.
Joe, are your hands not working?
It's not.
Yes, that.
And now it's stuck in there.
Now you need a
Not
paperclip.
Nah, you just hold down the mouse cursor and turn it real quick. and pop it
You
out.
guys just need one of these.
I have one of those.
These cheese discs. These are a maze.
Yeah, there's good software on there.
Yeah.
Cheese disc.
Yeah.
Cheese.
What are those shipped with? Were those the 800Ks?
I
Yeah.
think so because that's what came with mine.
Chunk.
Yeah, and then they didn't ever have them again after when they went to FDHD.
No, didn't need it because you have problems with the heads for shipping.
Somebody just posted in the Vintage Apple Macintosh Enthusiast group, look what I just found in storage. And it's a picture of Elisa. I'm
A
like,
picture of Elisa.
well,
Well, they're in the wrong group then.
yeah, but still. It's like,
Well, that's
oh, I
sort of
just
a
happen to have this laying around. It's like,
Let's happen to
all right.
have this Mac 512 laying here. Or this, whatever. What is it called?
I just went to that group and all I see is a
Mac XL.
Performa 630.
Mac XL, right.
Burp.
I have one of those.
I want my new printer. I want many things. I want a new job.
Joe wants all the things.
Oh. Yeah, this guy just got a Color Classic with an Apple property tag on it.
Ooh.
All right. Well, I'm going to call it a night, guys.
Oh,
Okay.
stay with us forever.
What?
Joe, if you just wait 14 more minutes, it's 5 hours.
You're
Wow.
really
You
going to
get a
make
5-hour
me-
stream.
You don't have to, Joe. We're just teasing.
I got 3 minutes left on my file copy, Joe. Don't you want to know how it turns out?
It's either going to work or it's not. There's not a damn thing I can do about it.
Right, I know, but like moral support.
Moral support.
Yeah.
I'll just like
At 3 in the morning.
I'll do this and this here real quick, and then
I like that picture of Joe. That's a good picture of
That's-
Joe.
that's
Did
a
you go
good-
to Glamour Shots?
no.
I like the picture on
need-
JCM-1.com. It looks like Joe wants you to leave.
Okay, hold on.
Get outta here.
Guys, $1 million idea for VCF Midwest next year. Okay. A booth where you can get semi-professional pictures for your whatever.
And the gimmick is they're taken with a quick take.
Or no, the gimmick is that you could take it with like a Sony, like one of those floppy cameras,
Mavica, yeah.
but also like real pictures for like whatever your social media stuff is or whatever. And there's so many people there with machines, you could work it out with people. Be like, oh yeah, get your picture taken with these Macs, because that's one of those things you typically see. They've got like it's called step and repeat, where there'll be like a wall that'll have like the logos for the event or whatever. But just somebody that was like, yeah, $5 and it's a floppy and it'll have your picture, Mavica pictures on it and stuff.
And all of them have like Ron pretending to punch you.
Not necessarily.
That cost extra. Yeah.
Yeah. JVHS asks, Joe, could you work for yourself?
Yeah, and I just answered him.
And Joe is like, no, because the boss is an asshole.
No.
There's
Well, my
no.
boss is actually really good.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, wait, hold on.
If you work for yourself, right?
No,
It's like, I just chewed myself out. I wasn't going to have any of my nonsense today. Couldn't believe me. Ask myself for a day off.
To answer that honestly, I have thought about it on multiple different occasions, but starting a new business that would be viable enough to generate enough income for my lifestyle would be way more stress than my current situation. Basically.
It's true. It's hard to work for yourself and earn like booger sugar money. It's just
Yeah, just sell your soul. That's
unless you're selling the booger sugar, in which case then it works perfect.
It's not easy.
So what's going to happen is Joe's going to get retired, and then he and I are going to find like someplace equidistant from wherever we start, and we're going to open a pay what you can afford PC repair shop.
and burn the place into the ground.
No, it's you pay what you can afford. But we only deal with rich clientele.
Yes.
It's like,
What's
I
the
saw
most
that Bentley
expensive
you
thing?
showed up in. Methinks you can afford it.
Methinks you can afford the extra $10 for me to.
That's the thing. Rich people don't get their stuff fixed. They just buy a new one.
Yeah, just throw it out.
Just like, oh, my Mac's broke. They go into their closet. They get another Mac out.
Yeah, I've seen that a lot. People are like, "Oh, well, this won't boot anymore. I guess I'll throw the whole computer away and buy a whole other one because, like, the floppy drive's broken."
I mean, that's fair. All right, here's the moment of truth, y'all.
What happened?
Nothing. I was
Not
blue
that brick
scuzzying.
and mortar location.
See,
Ah.
very handy,
Totally,
very
Jeremy.
handy.
That's a good point.
This is
I
one
was
of the
thinking-
newer ones too.
Missing the spot. This case. Installation of System 6 was successful.
Run an IT business or something with no physical location whatsoever.
Ooh, Apple Color.
Yeah,
What the hell is
we
this?
come to you.
There's somebody that wanted me to quit my job and go work for him doing like tech support company something thing. I'm like, no, it's going backwards.
Yeah, I got
It's not even
email.
mobile, Jeremy. Most management and tech support stuff is done entirely over the internet now. I have clients like in Fort Wayne, Indiana, in Cincinnati, in
Ogdenville, Shelbytown.
and North
Yeah.
Haverbrook. And
What
by
about
golly,
Hoover-
put them on the
Hooterville.
North Attleboro. We were able to do all of their work because we have specialized tools that allow us complete access to their computer. Install software, change settings,
Remove
fix
software.
things, that whole thing.
My
Take
company
your
just
pants
use,
off, put your pants back on.
they use Dameware to get into everything.
All right, let's see if System 6 wants to work now.
Yeah,
Hey
when we
guys, my machine is working.
Yay!
cool.
Everything's cloud based. I can become a reseller for Office 365 or a reseller for a voice over IP phone solution or a reseller for a website or any number of different things.
Damn it! What the hell?
Do it, but like
Adam, help!
to.
What happened? Why is that doing that?
A fresh
You're missing a
install.
file?
You have bad RAM.
Maybe. Joe, about 3 months ago, there was a bunch of people missing in tech support, and I wasn't
Oh,
traveling
wait.
that week.
Wrong
And
one.
they said, "Hey, can you dial in and like look at tickets and call people and resolve these?"
And you're like,
There was
no.
like 90 tickets, and I could only resolve 3 of them. I didn't actually know how to do any of the other ones.
hmm
Like I
Mhm.
don't know how to do this in this software. I'm like, I've never used that software. What am I gonna do with that? You know,
Yeah,
stuff
I
like
fixed
that.
the thingamajig.
hmm
How'd you fix it?
I was accidentally launching System 7 control panels.
Oh,
don't do
that will do it.
But now the patterns work. Oh my god, my eyes.
It's even worse with it, like it's kind of squashing it through your scaler.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Still only have 16 colors though.
Like that.
That's fine.
6 minutes and 30 seconds, Joe.
I'm watching the clock.
Although
So
we're
here's
back up
this
to
good thing that
12.
Ron sent me.
We're back up to 12 people watching. So
Yes.
Well,
I
I'm
just sent
glad that I
one
was
of
able
those to
to.
Garth.
Oh, sorry.
All right, I was just saying I sent one of those VGA splitter dealies to Garth.
And I was just saying I'm glad that I joined the stream because I was recording a video about buying this machine, and now it's recapped and it's working, and I just had to fix the power supply, which may not be fixable, but hey, the machine works. Yay!
damn, macOS
Yay.
8.6 is taking up 20 megs of RAM on this machine.
Yeah, what you could do?
I'm gonna reformat this machine and just
Take another 5 live streams to do.
I think
Yeah.
9.1 fixed a lot of memory holes.
I'm thinking this is working pretty good. So
I put 9.1 on my PowerBook G3, but it's way faster than your Performa.
maybe. All right, let's see what happens when I try to launch
Soft Windows.
Dark Castle. that will absolutely dicker this machine, I bet.
Soft Windows with Windows XP loaded in it.
Oh yeah, look at that. You must set the main screen to 2 colors. Okay. Well, I don't know.
Black
I'll be
and white
kind of
are not
interesting if
colors.
it works. Okay, there we go. Black and white. Oh no shit. Oh wow. I was gonna say I don't think there'll be sound just because this is reliant on the specific sound chip in like a plus 512 or 128.
I'm surprised it runs at all because I thought it would be hard coded to the 512 by 384.
Ah, crazy.
Hey, I took the floppy thing out. Yeah.
The what now?
Oh wait, you can't see me.
I took the floppy thing out.
I wonder if
Duel.
1.0. Yeah,
Did you
okay.
see
that?
That's the Dark Castle I know. Okay.
Did you see that Joel made a blue SCSI bracket for the LC?
Yeah, and I have to get one then.
I'm going to print one for mine.
Oh, that's right. I have a 3D printer now. I can do that.
Look at these beautiful icons. Let's see.
So
what
you're
would
gonna
be
put
a
dual
good
floppies
black
in
and
there?
white game?
Yeah, I'm gonna put dual floppies in here and then put a blue SCSI in there, just because I can.
Does the original LC support
I fell on the
FDHD?
toilet.
It should. Ooh, there's a dead bug in here.
Yummy.
That's a lot.
Just the Mac 2 doesn't support it, right?
Yeah, it's just the Mac 2 because it has an 800K thing.
All right, let's see what happens. Doom 2, y'all.
Doom 2.
You know, it was originally called Doom also.
I had when I worked at the LA Times, we put in a whole network of Power Mac 8100s, and my first tech support call was, "How do I switch the weapon in Doom?"
Seriously?
35
I don't know
frames
if I'm
a
supposed to
second.
support you on that.
Yeah, we hooked them up for the network for the first time, and like all these executives were staying late trying to learn how to use it, and then somebody got a copy of Doom and put it on there one night, and they were just sitting there playing Doom against each other.
That's great.
Oh shit! Fire. No wonder. Okay. Hey, that's much better. Look at that.
31, 32?
It goes up. It's 40 is the high. 40 point something is the highest that I've
That's
seen.
not too bad. This is not like 12.
I keep running over bubble wrap.
That's funny. Jeremy's like, where have you lived?
How do you make it fire? How make gun go?
I'll make gun go.
I don't remember now. That phone call was in like 1994.
It's like,
It's
you
F
have
for
experience
fire.
with this.
Trick or treat for UNICEF. Okay, I don't like violent games. I'm done.
Why?
Because they're not violent enough. So there's Doom 2. How do I have Doom 2 but not Doom 1? Was that not on Mac? Maybe not.
No, they have it on there.
I had.
Why
That's
is
the
there
one
no
that you guys were
music?
playing.
That's the question.
I actually bought the CD-ROM of it on the
Ooh.
eBay for $10, and it's in a box upstairs. I haven't opened yet.
Oh, there's Dungeon of Doom. That's guaranteed not to play. Yeah.
Does Doom require a PowerPC? I don't remember.
Let's see. Hold on. Let's punish everybody here at the end of the stream. Arrange by name. Okay, so let's see. What is my luck is it will not be in this folder. It'll be in a different folder. Yeah, it's in a different
Your
folder.
programming is in a different folder. Sorry, Mario.
In 50 seconds, I got to go upstairs and warm my feet. Yay!
Yay.
Oh, Mario.
Oh, Mario!
Wah, 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 wah. Okay, hold on. Where's the damn game?
Hi.
I don't know.
My contact form has new responses. Oh God, this is always hell.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the name wrong.
All right, who's bothering me about things now?
Let's see.
Do you still do repairs? And there's like a banner at the top of your website that's like, no.
Steve, I
promise.
saw your website is complaining about SSL. Yeah, I know, that's nice.
I have an old site I've had up for 15 years that I don't really maintain anymore, and I went to
there it is.
whatever reason, and it was like, there's this site is not secure. Like, you know, I had to click through the 3 things to get to it.
Okay, be prepared for the worst music of all time on a Mac. Damn, that's loud as shit.
You know, you can hook up a MT32 or whatever to that.
Yeah. Listen to it clip. Ugh,
It's
gross.
awful on the Mac.
Listen to that clipping. Oh, just gross. And it's like, yeah, let's set the music quality to best. This slider does nothing.
It's like the harsh slider on the mixer board. It's the slider that's connected to nothing, but that's the one you let the artist come in and mess with.
Yeah.
And here's
So
the harsh slider.
that's the next thing is I'm going to put all my MIDI stuff on here because I've got it all. I've got it all on. What happened
Suddenly
to
my
that blue
video
SCSI?
quality.
There it is. Okay. I was going to say because I've got it all set up on images that I should be able to get copied off here. Because that's the next big thing is to hook MIDI up to this Razzmatazz and see how it goes.
Hey, you guys know these little screws that are on DB connect? You know what they're called?
Mm-hmm.
Screws.
Oh God, I had to look this up recently.
Yeah,
Order
they're
them?
nut connectors.
Nut connectors.
Nut connectors.
Yeah, because it's
I don't want to search for that on Google.
well, no, you can because like I had to go to the store the other day and get one of these. It's a nut driver for those connectors.
You're driving me nuts, Ron.
All right, I'll find
Yeah,
it.
because I needed this. I needed this for the PowerBook motherboards.
I ordered a bunch of DB15 IDC type connectors that you can crimp them onto a ribbon cable.
Yeah,
But they don't come with the little nuts on the end. It's like why?
yeah. Mm-hmm. Sounds right.
I'm making some Apple RGB card cables because
Mhm.
I need one, but you can only buy the parts in like tens.
Yeah,
So I figure I'll make 10 and then I'll sell 8 of them.
there you go. Sounds
Just
right.
take your picture.
All right, Joe. If you
And
need
I'm
to go,
cold.
you should go to bed, Joe.
I'm cold. I'm cold.
Okay, everybody
Cold.
should go to bed. Everybody should go to bed.
Okay.
Hey, let's take a second. We'll wrap this up. Let me get moved over here. Hey, thank you, everybody. Don't forget to tip your waitress and whatever it is else you should do. Thanks, everybody, for coming by the stream tonight. I want to thank all of the people that stopped by this evening. Drake was here, and Eric from Eric's Edge was here, and Dave from Dave's Vintage Retro Majig.
What's going on over here?
I know it's very creepy. And thank you to Adam for stopping by, and Steve for stopping by, and Joe for stopping by. And who am I forgetting? Who else came by? We had a lot of people here earlier.
Eric, we had the two Erics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Eric Helgeson stepped by. Was Eric
Yeah, for
Helgeson here?
a short period, didn't he?
Yeah, for like
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Oh yeah,
he
for
couldn't
like
figure
5
out
minutes.
OBS. Remember, he was like, I don't know how to work
that's
OBS.
yeah. He was doing a build on something. Yeah, OBS issues. Yeah. Okay. Well, everybody, stop by. If you want to plug anything, Adam, go.
Adam's Apples on YouTube and Hulkintosh on Twitter or Mastodon. Yay.
Mhm. Steve.
You should subscribe to Ron's Patreon because he's an awesome person and he refuses to allow me to shove money in his money hole in the backyard.
Right. It's I like the euphemism, your money hole in your backyard. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more.
Say no more. Say no more. I'm Steve from Mac84. You can find me on the Thingamajig. That's it.
Hi, I'm Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. I had the scroller up the entire freaking stream, and if you haven't clicked on those things, then I don't know what else to tell you.
I can't
Finally,
click on
remember.
Click it.
I love those things from the book fair because everybody wanted, all those kids wanted one, and that's exactly what they did. That was the first thing they did is stuck them up their nose. Anyway, you can find me on Twitter at RonsCompVids. You can find me on Patreon at RonsCompVids. You can find me on bitbang.social at RonsCompVids on the Mastodon. You can probably also find me additional places at Ron's Comp Vids. Just Google the words Ron's Comp Vids. There's a merch store. There's all kinds of other stuff if you're really feeling generous. So thank you to everybody.
That picture makes your butt look great.
It does. It really does. I was young and needed the money. So, everybody, thank you so much for your time this evening. It was great to see you. Thank you, everybody that hung out here a long time. Thomas Anderson, Jeremy's Hillbilly Shack. Thank you for, just kind of hanging in there to the end of the stream. Lazy Blue Goat. Everybody who stopped by, thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening. We will talk to you soon. Good night.
Bye.
Boo.